इस जंगल में, इस दूर दराज जजीरे पर, मेरे इस खैमे की तन्हाई में कौन बसा गया है आपको?
हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, चांदी दे पिछे भज भज के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा, लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा। लग लग के क्यों तू छड्डदा साथ मेरा, लोकां दी गल्लां विच आके दिलों तो कड्डदा प्यार मेरा, लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के क्यों तू छड्डदा साथ मेरा, लोकां दी गल्लां विच आके दूर करता प्यार मेरा, मंगिया सी मैं तैनू रब तो क्यों नहीं मिलिया प्यार तेरा, ओ मंगिया सी मैं तैनू रब तो क्यों नहीं मिलिया प्यार तेरा, होरां दी गल्लां विच आके दिलों तो कड्डदा प्यार मेरा, होरां दी गल्लां विच आके दूर करता दिल तू मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, चांदी दे पिछे भज भज के।
Whoa, welcome back to another live stream. कैसे हो सारे? Yo. कैसे हो guys? Hey, what's up? भाई फीवर हो गया कैसे भाई? कैसे मेरी जान? कैसे हो टेबन भाई? सेक्सी क्या लगता है गाइस आज ये थोड़ा लाइट शेड ऑन करे? जय बा मस्त लग रहे टेबन भाई, अभी स्विमिंग करके आया सलमान का फोरहेड कवर कर लेते हैं, ठीक है? वाला साला ऐसी राज भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? टीम क्रिकेट जीतेगी भाई, मुझे तो नावी लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों आज नावी डे लग रहा है। देखते जिस हिसाब से नावी खेल रहा है मुझे लग रहा है। लव यू। और बताओ राज भाई कैसे सीन है? हेलो भाई, बहुत सैड हूँ। क्यों भाई? नावी फॉर द विन। जय भाई, नमस्ते। भाई आज जल्दी सोना
If
पड़ेगा
it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out.
कल लॉन्ग ड्राइव होने वाली है यार.
Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing.
भाई कैसे बढ़िया.
On the wall, open mouth conversations. I leave you all in some more. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave it all.
खाना वाना रेडी कर दो. डिनर हो गया कि नहीं? क्या सीन है? डिनर हुआ कि नहीं? गाइस मैं बोलता हूँ आज सैटरडे है, थोड़ा लाइम जूस भी हो जाए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. टीवी वीवी फुल वॉल्यूम, ठीक है, और लाइट वाइट सब ऑफ करो. खाना बिरयानी क्या सीन है, जो भी हो खाना वाना रेडी कर दो. चिल वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है, ठीक है. जल्दी, टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास, इसलिए. ला 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 ला. हाँ, बाय प्लेलिस्ट शेयर करो. बाय कोई फायदा नहीं है प्लेलिस्ट शेयर करके भी, तो जो कुछ नहीं कर सकते, सब कॉपीराइटेड है. समझे, इसलिए. हाँ, टेबल बाय फिजिक्स कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. क्यों भाई? हाँ क्या, लव यू. हाँ टेबल बाय वही चल रहा है, लाइम जूस. जय बात, सैटरडे चिलिंग. फॉरेस्ट रनर्स के फॉरेस्ट अगले महीने खेलेंगे हम, अगले महीने खेलेंगे फॉरेस्ट, टेंशन नहीं. भाई आज की वर्कआउट के रिंग्स देखो, देख रहे हो, फुल कवर. गाइस साल में इस साल पहली बार 6 दिन वर्कआउट किया मैंने, 6 दिन. एनी कमेंट्स पब्लिक? 6 दिन वर्कआउट. भाई लगातार 6 दिन वर्कआउट. ऐसे ही रहा ना 6 महीने में 6 पैक्स. लुकिंग लाइक एफी दिलों. सच्चे में एक सादा दिल मैनू करिया. डैम सन, थैंक यू. सुधर गए आप हाजी. और भाई एक बार वर्कआउट की नशा चढ़ गए ना गाइस, मैं बता रहा हूँ, इट्स अ स्वीट पेन. मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, वर्कआउट में जो पेन होती है मसल्स का, आहा क्या मजा आता है. और जब सारे टी शर्ट्स फिट होता है गाइस, इसमें ये फिट नहीं हो रहा था, अभी देखो फिट. हाँ ठीक है. सीएम साहब कैसे? सीएम साहब बढ़िया है यार, सीएम साहब कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कैसे कल घर जा रहा हूँ. अगले हफ्ते से जो वेबकैम वाली स्ट्रीम होगी, एकदम से बैकग्राउंड की तुम लोग को याद है, समझ रहे हो, ठीक है. भाई मैं ट्राई करूंगा यार डीएसएलआर लेने. ये डीएसएलआर नहीं, दूसरी वाली, समझ रहे हो, दूसरी वाली डीएसएलआर लेने के लिए ट्राई करो. तो यही लेके क्यों नहीं जा रहा हूं मैं? क्योंकि लाइट्स नहीं है, इसलिए. समझ रहे हो. ओ भाई एक रिंग, इस बार मैं ये रिंग लाइट भी लेके जाने वाला हूँ. साला वेस्ट हो गया इधर 4 रिंग लाइट डाल के. आई टिबोन भाई कैसे हो? बढ़िया. टिबोन भाई ऐसे बॉडी बनाएगा जॉन इब्राहिम शर्माए. भाई जॉन इब्राहिम का क्या उम्र है भाई, और क्या बॉडी है अभी भी. जॉन इब्राहिम एक और हायाबुसा खरीद ले इसने, देखा तुम लोगों ने? कॉल आया मेरे को पुराना वाला बेचने के लिए. मैंने बोला भाई आई एम फाइन विद वेन्यू ब्रो. समझ रहे हो, 50 साल है भाई दिखता ही 50 साल का. पब्लिक यू हैजंटली सीरियस विद मी. 50 साल है, इसका शादी हुआ है. लॉर्ड ड्यूड. हाँ मुझे नहीं पता था यार. हाँ टेबन भाई तुम भी ले लो. नहीं यार मतलब पुरानी वाली हायाबुसा लेके क्या करूं मैं, समझ रहे हो. बाय 50 है भाई 50. साला हम तो ऑलरेडी इधर 50 लग रहे हैं बाल के हिसाब से. हाँ You hasn'tly joxing me. कुछ भी लोग पठान में अच्छी एक्शन तो था. ठीक है. लव फ्रॉम कर्नाटका. ए मम व्हाट्सअप. 50 का है वो. हाँ ना भाई. शाहरुख कितने का है रे? शाहरुख का भाई 57. शर्म करो. 57 गाइस. कैसे रे बाबा. भाई मेरे को शाहरुख खान से एक बार मिलना है और बस पूछना है कि भाई सीन क्या है. मतलब कैसे? कुछ तो राज होगा, मतलब काना शाना कुछ तो होगा। मतलब ये लोग बिरयानी खाते ही नहीं है? भाई मैं एक बार ना मैं फोटो खींचूंगा, कुछ नहीं, मैं सीधा साधा जाके शाहरुख खान भाई से पूछूंगा, देखो मैं बिग फैन तो हूं, लेकिन आप ये बताओ कि रूटीन क्या है? क्या वीएफएक्स भाई पागल है? फोटोज देखो भाई, वीएफएक्स बोल रहे हो? अनिल कपूर का देख, अनिल कपूर सच्ची में मम्मी की एज है, सच्ची में। क्या सीन है यार? अमिताभ बच्चन क्या 90, अमिताभ बच्चन 80, अक्षय कुमार 55, आमिर खान भाई कितने का? 57, ऋतिक रोशन उसने डाला नहीं अपने एज, 49 भाई। गाइस मैं बता रहा हूं रेगुलर वर्कआउट्स यार, और कुछ नहीं है? टॉम क्रूज देखो, टॉम क्रूज 60 क्या सीन है भाई? मतलब साला मैं कितने का दिखता हूं यार? सच्ची बताओ, 25। गाइस सच्ची बताओ कितने का दिखता हो? दिल से बोलो। मतलब ऐसा सोचो कि तुम लोग नया व्यूअर हो, तुम लोग को पता ही नहीं है क्या सीन। टिपन भाई 41, 45, 69, 75 तो मत बोलो यार, सच्ची 45 जो कहां से 45 भाई? थोड़ा बाल कम कर दूं, अभी यंग बॉय दिख रहा हूं। बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है। 37, 20, एक बंदा भी 2019 तो बोला ही नहीं किसी ने। एनीवेज गाइस, कैसे हो? वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। ये सब इधर से बंद करते हैं, बटे सब बंद करते हैं। व्हाइट हैट्स मैंने पर्पसफुली डाला है सेक्सी दिखने के लिए। स्वीट 60, थैंक यू यार। फिर भाई टीएस जीते की बाय नावी जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं मुझे नहीं लग रहा, गाइस दूसरा गेम भी देखे वीआईटी का, वीएलटी नहीं वीआईटी, वाइटैलिटी का। ये सिर्फ एक ही, जल्दी बताओ, टाइम नहीं है। सारे मिलके एक बार लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो। लव यू बाय, लव यू टू। पक्की बात है, दूसरी गेम भी देखनी है भाई, देखनी है भाई, कैसे खेलेंगे ये लोग।
Back in that bag again. Whoa, yeah.
Hey. गेम स्टार्ट तो नहीं हुआ है,
Back in that.
6 मिनट।
Tell them
Oh,
no
भाई
watching,
कल
I ain't
कॉपीराइट आ
talking
गया
my
यार।
pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we
बंद
stock it.
करना
If I
है।
got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that on. Damn, she took that thing off and bring it around.
वाइटैलिटी
Going at it
हारेगा,
till
हाँ
I'm
क्या?
on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, oh say less.
Easy
I'm
for
back in
TS,
that
हाँ
bag
क्या
again.
public?
Yeah. Oh say less. I'm back in that.
वैसे फॉल रेट क्या हो रही
What
है?
you doing? Yeah. I'm back in that. Hey.
भाई सिर्फ 20%
Hey, back in that
TS।
bag again. To bring me around your friends. You know that I'm bagging them. Request me on Facebook. No, I ain't adding them. Positions I had.
भाई सिर्फ 26% है।
We splattering. Calling her friend. Tell her pull up.
क्या से सारे नावी सपोर्टर्स, जैसे स्ट्रीमर वैसे पब्लिक।
She loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns. Just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash
मैं
again.
तबले ले पत्ते लग रहे हो, मसला हो गया भाई, इसलिए लग रहा।
Back again. I feel like Aladdin, yeah. I'm on the carpet, flying through orbits, ain't doing no talking. Wow. Damn, my
भाई
body is
इतना
soon as I
पतला हुआ
walk
तो
in,
अलग
they
लेवल
stalking.
होगा।
They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, they gotta move cautious.
ओ भाई प्लेग्राउंड भी चल रही है।
हमेशा लगता है
कौन जीत गया गाइस?
Nah, I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I
UFO
fall
को
it,
कुछ
she
chance
slide
है,
it.
zero
Tell her
है।
to mop it. Yeah, I got that on. Damn, she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag.
नावी
again.
ऑलवेज सारे सिंपल के
I'm
फैंस।
back in that bag again. Yeah.
तुमको पता है ना सिंपल नहीं
I'm
है।
back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you?
हाँ टेबल कैसे हो? मैं ठीक।
Forever, you don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Khan got a bottle of
आज शिक्षक के गेम प्ले देखेंगे
going in, back in that bag, I'm going in, dumping on him, just load the rim, free my soul in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit it again. She with me, you know she a 10. She a Barbie, you know I'm a Ken. Rolling some dope, and sipping some gin. It's always been nuts, it never was them. Back in my bag.
Start it, man.
Tell them to watch it.
My mute कर गया याद है.
Pockets just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that going. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah.
Hi bro, love you. Guys, कल MC Stan आए थे playground में. है जी?
Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going? Hey.
एक फोटो यार मेरे साथ. MC Tebo. तो मैं स्मार्ट लग रहा हूँ. Thanks. 10:30 को ये मैच पता है? मुझे लगा स्टार्ट होगा अभी. हैं? बुंग्स का एक बोलो TS सपोर्ट करने ताकि यार नावी जीते. बात तो है. ला 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 अरे घर चलेगा ओ 10:30 बजे कोई ना मैच फक मैं भूल गया हाय सचिन भाई कैसे हो Kenny.
Don't know when it finished. There was plenty when I left. Touchdown, hitting any city.
पहले वाला गाना अच्छा था भाई. ला 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 ला. ब्रिज गेम बाद में खेलेंगे. मतलब कल. वैसे आधा घंटे में ब्रिज तो नहीं बना सकते इसलिए. वो बीच में बीटी होगा गेम स्टार्ट होगा. I will be very much confused man. You know why? That's gonna be crazy. Hey, hey, hey. आज कोई नहीं है बे. बिंग्स में नहीं गया. कोई रिप्लाई नहीं किया व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में. Am I the fucking alone guy?
Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets. Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that on. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that
2 घंटा लगेगा एक ब्रिज में. हाँ ना इसलिए.
I'm back in that bag again.
Sunglasses डालो क्यों भाई?
I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that.
भाई पुराने सनग्लासेस मिला आज. कितना टाइम हो गया है.
Around your friends, you know that I'm bagging them. Request me on Facebook, no I ain't adding them. Positions I had her in, hit from the back that was splattering. Calling her friends.
My favorite glass.
Let's make it a gathering.
सारा कितना साल हो गया इसका.
Now, but she loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns, just like a wedding I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up.
मैं सारे ग्लासेस भी नहीं डाल सकता. मेरा पावर वाली ग्लासेस है ना. वैसे है बहुत. मिक्स भाई भी आएंगे ठीक है तो फिर साथ वही ओल्ड टिबोन हाँ ना यार एक बात बताओ ब्रांडेड ग्लास में पावर डाल सकते हैं जैसे रेबान हो मेरे को वो डाउट था यार ऐसा हो सकता है पक्की बात है कंफर्म है तो मैं आज इतना चेंज फेडर पूरा शो भी शेफर्ड MC स्टैन वो क्या है ना एक बार रैपर बन गया ना उसके बाद चेंज से चेंज भाई कितना टाइम हो गया ना वाइट लाइट नहीं डाला ओ तेरी चिले कोई टीम में देख रहे स्ट्रीम भाई आज नया गेमिंग रूम चेक करके आया काम शुरू हो गया ओ तेरी
Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah.
शुरू हो गया क्या हेलो?
Hey, where you going? Hey.
क्या हाल है अंकित भाई के? बंद करते हैं भाई, पावर की पैसा नहीं है इधर, मीटर किया। लेट्स गो TbOne बोला, सुना तुम लोगों ने? I think fan one, I think now to be honest, Team Secret impressed me in the match against Team Liquid. भाई Team Liquid को हराया Team Secrets ने, गया। But NAVI is NAVI man. Team Liquid ठीक ठाक था मेरे साथ। सेंट्रल्स की जर्सी मिल जाता तो क्या हाल है पैंकी भाई? बढ़िया। नावी घर पे सच्ची में बातचीत हो रही है, बातचीत हो रही है। बातचीत हो रही है, क्या बातचीत हो रही है?
8 teams survived the first round of this EMEA bracket.
Hey!
2 more will be sent home. Hello everyone and welcome to day 10 of
Wait,
Lock
आज जो
In
हारेगा आज भी कर
live
जाएगा।
from São Paulo, Brazil. I am your host Yingsu.
Hey,
and
looking like
today,
me.
joining me on the desk all day for both matches, it is Bren and Saisho. Welcome guys. We have a good day. It's Saturday. The fans are filling in and I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, it seems vibey in here. I'm noticing.
Vibey.
The fans outside are all chilling.
Hey
It's Saturday,
team, welcome
they're getting
baby.
food, ready to watch the game.
Welcome back.
And
How's
I think
you
we've got
man?
a heater on
Huh?
our hands.
Yeah, the potential's there, isn't it, as well? I mean, we've got 2 matches where
World Bay ka
theoretically
favorite
perhaps
customer.
upsets happening, but a lot of still uncertainty, despite the fact that we've seen every team play so far.
Hey.
Lots of Leviathan jerseys as well out there. I think they're selling them too. I might go grab myself one after this.
Yeah.
But before we talk
Ye kya
about
extra
today,
hai, guys?
let's talk about yesterday's matches. First, we saw Fnatic kind of dismantling this Sentinels roster. I think people thought this game,
अरे वो एक
Josh, was going to be a lot
जोकर की
closer
जो
than it
गर्लफ्रेंड है उसका नाम क्या है?
I was really
Joker
impressed
is-
with Fnatic. I
नहीं।
think that they deserve the super team label.
Harlequin.
So far.
Harlequin.
The Sentinels team, wow, still looking rough despite the talent on the squad. I mean, they
Hey,
put
Lucifer,
up
my
some
boy,
performances,
welcome, man.
But they got outclassed. And I think,
Congrats on getting
it's
verified,
obviously gonna
man.
be quite a while, but not that many good signs for that. It kind of rolled them.
Joker
No,
is-
absolutely, but obviously early days of the 2023
नहीं
season,
पता
so this big lock-in tournament, there's a lot of
Harlequin.
variables at play, but I completely agree with you. I think Fnatic looking so good, but for this T1 match as well, where they played against Furia, I mean,
भाई
T1 showed
इसने
some
जो
signs
कल
of life early
खेला
on, but again,
भाई,
just a bit of disappointment, I would say, from that team, from where we were
Carpe,
expecting
my
them.
goat.
Carpe might go. I mean, Carpe might go.
यार,
for the
मेरे
first
को भी
5
खेलना है
rounds
यार।
still. I was like, oh, they're trading effectively. They've shored up their weaknesses, but they just could not hold on
Actually-
against the pressure of
actually,
Furia.
भाई ये लोग आज घर गए क्या? जो हारे?
Exactly.
Dude, it seems-
I was sat in the VIP area watching that game as well, and I can't hear
तो guys तुम लोग ये बोल रहे हो कि जी अभी घर आ गए वापस इतनी जल्दी?
he got. It was,
It
it
was
was
Josh,
wild.
yeah.
जो हारते अगले दिन
Actually,
चट को?
Yeah,
हाँ?
Dirk and Digizzy in the next round. That's going to be really exciting,
is
isn't
gonna
it?
be good.
Speaking
भाई,
of the
complete
next
तो
round,
होने
let's
दो
take a look
भाई।
at the current Omega bracket because I feel like a lot of people's pick'ems might be in tatters just because how the bracket have gone so far. We've got Team Secret.
एक ही सिंगल एलिमिनेशन सब घर हाँ क्या बे?
Hold on,
Furia
hold
to...
on. Real quick here. I've had 2 bracketologies.
यार लोअर ब्रैकेट्स चाहिए था क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? I don't get it. Why no lower brackets?
I want my time to shine. No one's going to deny me. I've paid off Kurt to bring the bracket in as well. So we're going to be doing this live. And
मैं
I want to
सोचो
do my...
भाई इतनी दूर से आया और हारे तो अगले दिन घर हाँ ना पब्लिक?
Listen.
Oh, hold on, wait. I'm on your side. Golden Boy, you know, before he handed off the pre-show to me, was like, whatever you do,
ये casters
he is
fun लग रहा
trying
है
as
आज।
much time as he can to be as unhinged as he can. So, Golden Boy, I'm doing this for you. Get rid of the cloud production. Come on.
इसका
Come
power
on, get
सबसे
rid of it.
ज्यादा है।
Match that we're starting with here.
मैं तुम लोग
I
को बता
believe we're starting with NAVI, right? We gotta be the NAVI.
और तो जो हारते हैं वो immediately कर जाता है ऐसा सीन है? ओ तेरी कोरिया टू ब्राजील ओ वो लोग कोरिया गए क्या?
Yeah, no, I think I would agree with
मस्त
that
है ना
one.
यार
Navi
गेमर्स की
look
लाइफ।
like the strong favourites
गाइस
here.
तुम लोग ऐसे लाइफ
Great
चाहिए
team, did a
एक
good
दिन
job
ब्राजील
of,
एक दिन
you know,
कोरिया
setting expectations. And they are
Guys,
looking
चाहिए ऐसे
strong,
life.
but Navi just ultimately have the stronger core. And I think a big part of that, listen, Angel, this guy's coming
Enjoy
in,
करोगे
as
ऐसे
the
life?
IGL. He's
सच्ची
rolling
बोलो
back
दिल
once
से।
more. He has like 1 match per tournament, it feels like, where he does
बाहर
this.
का
He's
खाना
got 30
घूमना
games. He finds the fountain of youth.
गेमिंग करना एक दिन ब्राजील एक दिन कोरिया बात तो है ना
But yeah, I think that's a fairly simple one. I mean,
घर जाएगा क्यों घर जाएगा भाई सब कुछ स्पॉन्सर्ड होती है
but
ना
also, I think the next one's very simple as
तो
well.
क्या लगता है प्लेयर्स पे करते हैं इसको
Incredible in the first game. I think you just breeze past that one as well.
नो जॉब सिक्योरिटी ऐसा क्यों भाई
Surely, right?
Massive favorites? Okay, yeah, that's not happening.
तेरी लाइफ बेस्ट है मेरी लाइफ क्या
Where's the
बेस्ट
Vitality one?
बैठ के स्ट्रीम करना
No.
कहाँ घूमता
Leviathan looks so good.
Where are they?
Leviathan looks so good. They look so good on the set. Let me convince you just for 2 seconds.
तुम लोगों को पता है ना स्ट्रीमर्स को सोशल लाइफ जीरो होती है
2 minutes.
They've been winning every scrim.
Faster.
They've been
तुम लोगों
winning
को पता
every
है ना
please. Mazzino has been popping off. They've
साला
been
जब
going
मैं
on
बैंगलोर आया
non-stop
था भाई
from
शहर था शहर
I am like the biggest
हर हफ्ता पार्टी
EMEA fan ever, and even I would not put Vitality over
जब
this.
से स्ट्रीमिंग चालू है
This is crazy.
ऐसे
You've ruined my bracket.
No, this is my bracket. It's bracketology with Brent.
मैं
Okay, the
बाहर
bracket
दुनिया से
politics.
बात भी नहीं किया मैंने
But
काफी
surely
टाइम
you're not going to put footballers through against 100 Thieves.
I'm kind of down.
हे पार्थ कैसे हो बेबे
No, this is going to be 100 Thieves. Listen,
come
I mean,
on.
I'm
मेरा
not
भी
gonna-
जीरो है हाँ ना बे
That is, you know, listen.
कोई इधर इंट्रोवर्ट है
Logical, I think 100.
घर पे बैठने का गेम खेलने का स्ट्रीम देखने का बाहर नहीं जाने का
Fnatic
कोई है
versus
इंट्रोवर्ट
Furia?
लव यू यार
Fnatic heavy favorites. It's a super
Okay.
team. They've
क्या
already
कर रहे हैं
proven it,
भाई?
right? I think, listen, even though Fnatic are going to be playing against the crowd, this team together finally.
भाई आज सबसे पहली चीज बिंग्स भाई से पूछेंगे कि आप किसको सपोर्ट करने वाले हो वो गेम वो टीम गई
I'm just waiting for the bus.
ठीक है
Don't jinx. Don't jinx them.
गाय भाई कैसे हो
Entirely serious.
पार भाई एकदम सेक्स कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Look at this. I mean, we've got
लोग को अगले महीने से करेंगे सोल सिटी
How much
बेबी
do you love
फुल
EMEA?
बैक रॉबरी
You want to come over to
I love the
EMEA?
EMEA. Yeah, they're great. Sure.
All right, so that sets up an absolute banger matchup of Fnatic 100 Thieves in your bracket.
Yeah.
So
क्यों भाई तारिक भाई का शो मैच है वीसीटी में हाँ क्या मेरे को क्यों नहीं बुलाया
Fnatic are a super team.
तो
Fnatic
कॉन्फिडेंस
look
में
strong.
बोला
Enthoo's on the desk.
Yeah.
What are you going for?
So we're in the top 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
गाइस इसका टी-शर्ट बढ़िया है ना
Listen, I'm sorry. This is.
Behave. Hey yo, where's Mimi at? Is Mimi working today? Can we
I'm
get
sorry.
Mimi back?
I'm sorry. This is
Mimi
prime
at छुट्टी.
time for Fraudnatic. This is prime time for Fraudnatic to come out.
What?
I mean,
Mimi at
listen,
bunk.
every major event they haven't been able to make it happen. If it gets to this point,
क्यों भाई पुणे आओ प्लीज भाई पुणे भी आएंगे कोई दिक्कत
I think it's 100
नहीं वहाँ भी होगा यहाँ भी होगा यहाँ भी होगा
So original, you guys.
मेरा
So
ही
original.
जलवा
Never heard that one before. First time. Carry on.
for the next match. The only match we've got left.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Navi Vitality.
Yeah.
So heavy favorites Navi.
Yeah.
Super team. Angels found a fountain of youth.
यार
Against
इसका
Vitality. Dark Horse team.
ये बढ़िया है
I
ना
mean, I just want to say I
Mooch.
would have Leviathan going through here, but that is
Yeah, me
impossible.
too. Me
Yeah, I mean,
hello.
I think Vitality.
ओ भाई मेरा मॉनिटर ऑफ हो गया पता है
What is Are you
This is
French,
fine,
Brent?
right.
Are you French?
This is
ओ भाई इनको
fine.
लग रहा है कि 100 Thieves वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी बोल रहे हैं बे
Imagine if that happened.
Why do you have Fatality? Why?
Well,
is it so
because
high?
they don't care about pistol rounds. They can ignore them because they're so good on the eco rounds. And they've got Sheriffs in their hands. So I
That's
think that's
true,
going to be
though.
the difference maker. Listen, the
Guys,
amount of
देख
rounds
रहे हो
they managed to pull
कितना
around against global,
डिफिकल्ट टीम था ये मतलब कास्टर्स भी बोल रहे कि ये लोग
by just
फाइनल
winning
जा
the,
सकते हैं
the eco rounds, but they really shouldn't have.
पब्लिक देख
It's
रहे
an
हो
outrageously unhinged bracket, I think. It's got
पब्लिक
it's got something
किसके
to it.
अगेंस्ट खेला हमने देख रहे हो
I'm only gonna
कास्टर्स को
support
भी ऐसा लग रहा है कि
Vitality
वाइटैलिटी फाइनल जाएगा
and then beat whoever wins loud DRX and take the whole tournament. If you can say that with chess
Sure.
right now, I will support that.
यार प्राउड ऑफ जी यार कुछ भी
Alright.
बोलो हाँ
Yeah,
Guys,
but
क्या
he said
बोलते
it,
हो?
Not us, not
हाँ
us. But then if it does happen, we had, you know, we had a little
इतनी
bit of
स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम के लिए
Thanks
एक
for-
मैप
thanks
तो
for giving me
जीते
the
अब
time, though, to make my
Yeah,
bracket.
I regret it. Anyway, there you have it, you guys. Take
आदित्य भाई वेलकम वेलकम बैक
Really, really
तुम
wrong.
भाई
I want
जी
you to
सैंडल
tweet
से
at
अच्छा
him,
खेला बात तो
DM him, whatever need you feel that you want to do, and make sure you let him know how wrong he is. But we do have a poll for you guys for today.
To
Make
the
sure you
moon.
scan the QR
Hello?
code and tell us who
ऐसा
do
क्यों
you
वाला
think
और
have the biggest chance? Who do you believe in?
तुम
the
भाई
most
जी विल बी
today?
बेस्ट रिव्यूअर्स मुझे भी ऐसा लग रहा है यार
Yeah, a secret,
Pacific
Navi,
League
Leviathan, or a
बढ़िया
Team
होगा,
Vitality.
देख
Brent's
लेंगे।
about to make like 100 fake Twitter accounts just to prove Vitality.
Just pump them up.
Yeah.
सुनने में मजा आया
Literally gonna rig the votes right now. But yeah, make sure you use the code and of course tweet at us as well with the hashtags VCT Lockin and VCT throughout the show. Once again, make sure you let him know that he is wrong.
तो
We're gonna
मैं
give you guys an opportunity to
लेवियाटान
do that.
के अगेंस्ट जीतेंगे ये माल मुझे भी फूकनी है हाँ क्या डिफिकल्ट है देखते हैं आज दूध का दूध भाई कल तो सेंटिनल्स भी जीतेगा तुम लोग बोल रहे थे इधर चैट में
Everybody was dead.
क्या हो गया
Okay, we'll see you on the other side of this break.
नाइस जोक्स सब कॉपीराइट में, पता नहीं कौन सी कॉपीराइट है कि नहीं। ये स्टार्ट हो गया। ये लोग CS:GO खेलते थे यार। यार मेरा इंट्रो वीडियो होता तो मैं कैसे होता यार। ऐसा होता मैं। अरे सॉन्ग प्ले ना करो, क्लेम आता है। ला 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 ला। बढ़िया था मेरा इंट्रो वीडियो, थैंक्स गोटर बेबी। क्या क्रिंज बोल रहे हो भाई, इतना बढ़िया सेक्सी किया मैंने। श्राउड करे तो ऑसम, हम करे तो क्रिंज, थैंक्स। ऑल माय गुड दुआ टू यू, टिबर बाय चुपा टू यू, लव यू बेबीज। यार कल लॉन्ग ट्रिप यार, होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ, होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ। मतलब मैं लिटरली कल एक जगह जा रहा हूँ जहाँ पे नेटवर्क भी नहीं है, पता है, सच्ची बता। होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ। मतलब मेरा होम टाउन है, मेरा पेरेंट्स का होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ, पता है, इतनी दूर। Man, that's going to be crazy, man. La la la. Yelli Guru, bro, Subramanya. You know where it is? Very far. दिल्ली जा रहा क्या भाई? मैं साउथ से हूँ भाई। दिल्ली क्यों जा? La 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 la. Hey.
First matchup of the day.
Booms भाई आने के बाद बता दियो.
Team Secret versus Navi. Let's go with Secret first because I feel like they're again carrying on the narrative, Bren, of Pacifics.
Village जा रहे हाँ बे.
Yeah,
famous temple, very famous.
And they've showcased as well. I think higher peaks than
एक
I was
टाइम
personally
हम
expecting
साथ
as
में
well.
खेलते पता है डबस्टेप।
I was underestimating, I think, the real peaks of this Team Secret squad.
ओ भाई अच्छी टीम है भाई।
With the opponents that are up against.
हैं?
So they turned up and they turned
But
up with
Navi's
really
jot.
great individual skill, I think, across the board. Envy in particular really impressed me actually. I thought that this guy
सारे आर्टिसन की माउस पैड लेके आ रहे हैं। तुम लोगों को पता है ना गाइस, ये आर्टिसन की वो है।
Solid game plans. And it was enough to really just crack a rather shaky liquid.
कितनी बीटी है बे?
That's the important part, right?
इतनी बड़ी कवर लेके वो ऐसे भी नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि उसमें ग्लास है।
And then Liquid completely crumbled under that pressure. But I think you've got to give credit to Team Secret for this. They were doing well. Like I think that they had some really good ideas, always comboing like shock molly stuff together. Jesse Bash using his Hunter's Furies early on too. And then you have a lot of power coming out from.
भाई ये क्या स्टाइल है गाइस? पहली बार देख रहा हूँ।
When you look at the tape and you see the stuff that Secret are doing, a lot of it is still quite standard.
NAVI.
And then Liquid just crumbled under pressure. I think it was an embarrassingly
इन लोगों ने 7-1 dominate किया?
But I'm not going to judge Doombros by the sins of his brother. I think that Navi are going to be able to take that pressure and actually push Team Secret to the point where we get to see what their ceiling is. And I think that's what we haven't seen. We saw Team Secret come out and get a win. A massive upset.
Steam sound बढ़ाएंगे जब start होगा।
But we actually didn't see how far they can go, and I think this game is going to be a true test of that.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. How far can this Team Secret go? What is their peak going to be? If there's any team out there that's going to be pushing it to the limits, it's going to be the opponents that are up against here today.
Well, let's hear a little bit more from Team Secret's Dubstep, who sat down with Golden Boy and Achilles for a quick chat about the squad's growth in the off-season.
TS for the win. भाई सारे TS supporters से इधर। मेरे को एक बात समझ नहीं आता। 73% नावी है। फिर भी TS कैसे भाई support करते हैं?
Dubstep, who's with us from Team Secret. How you doing, buddy?
Feeling excited. Like
Dubstep अच्छा player. सुनते हैं।
It's been so long since I've been in a LAN event like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, nothing but positivity, I guess.
Well, that's good to know, and actually leads me right into my first question, which is, you know, because we haven't seen you guys in a while, like, what were some of the struggles last season, and how do you feel that has been addressed
my favorite
for
juta yaar.
VCT 2023?
I guess last season it was really rough because I wouldn't say like we got ahead of ourselves. I guess we got left out in the competition because I feel like we didn't grow as individuals. Like in that case,
बहुत महंगी है भाई।
Find like
और पता है 6 महीने के बाद
this was kind of the solution.
फेंक दो और नया लो, ऐसा कुछ है उनका लॉजिक। हाँ ना गाइस, जितना मेरे को पता है।
This year,
वाश कीश कुछ नहीं है।
Because I think like the solutions that we
वो ग्लास में बनते हैं ना, ऐसा कुछ है।
Working so far, I guess.
Well, and I'm sure a lot of that comes from, you know, working with your new coach Warbird, who's coming in, and
हमारा भी जर्सी है ऐसे पता है?
Has he been going to the Philippines to like work with you guys? Or like how's been the workflow with the coach?
So basically, he's a remote coach. So he works in the US. Okay. Yeah, while we practice at APAC. So it's really rough for him because the time zones
easy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. He's like in the reverse schedule. He's awake in the night, sleep at the day, something like that. And I appreciate like his sacrifice doing that. So far there was no issue regarding the schedules, and it's been going smoothly, I guess.
कितना sweet बंदा लगा ना?
Actually meeting in person then, now that you're all here at the event. I mean, what was that like to finally be like, oh, this is the voice that I've been hearing. You know, I've seen your photo, but I've never gotten to meet you before.
मेरे सबसे तगड़ा मैच होने वाली है.
I was in the hotel lobby, then one guy like put his arm over me, and I'm like, who the hell is this? Oh, he's my coach. So I'm like, oh, okay, nice to meet you, bro. I did not expect you to be this tall. No, because originally we thought we were on the same height, but I think I was cheating. He was taller than me. So yeah, it feels great meeting your coach. Actually, it's one of the things that made us really like in a good mood.
मेरे साथ ये स्कैम हुआ है. स्कूल की ट्रिप में हम गए थे, कोई पहाड़ गए थे, ठीक है? और पहाड़ से नीचे आ रहे थे, मैं अकेला था. मुझे लगा मेरा फ्रेंड ऐसे हाथ डाला. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, ये स्कैम मेरे साथ भी हुआ है. मुझे लगा मेरे फ्रेंड ने ऐसे हाथ डाला, तो मैंने बोला भाई हाथ हटाना लौड़े. तो जब मैं देखा वो हमारी सोशल टीचर था यार. जो गाली पड़ी ना. व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज शोभित? है ये ना पैदो हिंगेला माताडुदो. ऐसा हुआ है मेरे साथ. बहुत गलत स्कैम था.
Your other goals or things that you're hoping to take away from this tournament?
बहुत बड़ा स्कैम तो था.
What we want to take away from VCT LOCK is obviously this is a tournament that shows every franchise teams, right? Yeah. So it's a tournament to see what to expect coming to.
Oh, by true story है.
सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. VCT Masters, VCT Champions.
वैसे हाथ हटाना लौड़े नहीं बोला. वो हिंदी वर्जन तुम लोग के लिए बोला. हम कुछ अलग बोल रहे थे.
It's how we, I guess, how we prepare ourselves on the upcoming events, especially the VCT Pacific. I think it's one of the most important events that we should be preparing.
Last thing, are there any teams, since you guys are going to be coming in playing against a whole slew of international teams, any squads in particular that Secret's excited to play against potentially? Maybe not from Pacific, but from EMEA and Americas?
I guess our wish came true. We're going against, I guess, two of the best teams in EMEA. Obviously, Liquid. If we win against Liquid, it's either Crew or NAVI. Also, both decent teams. So, yeah, I think we got too much on our plate right now.
Hey, man, at least you know you're going to be nice and full, right?
True.
All right, well, Dubs, thank you so much for joining us. We wish you the best of luck in the tournament.
Thank you, guys.
All right, everyone.
क्या 20 लाख? 20 लाख का घड़ी है वो, घड़ी पहनना है. हाँ क्या गुल्ड भाई? मुझे भी डाउट हुआ कि वो रोलेक्स है ना? हाँ?
Looked awesome. It's a real
क्या esports players पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं?
And I think that has made a lot of the difference for
Rolex है ना गोल्ड भाई?
If I'm not wrong, players are good enough to be able to.
चाचा कैसे हो? बढ़िया दुष्यंत पाजी क्या सीन है? क्या सीन है?
Are they good enough? I know you think they're good enough, but Navi I feel like
are a different
fish compared to Team Liquid. Of course, they are a proven team already. And when we saw them again with Seagate Brand, they won a 2-0. What we expected?
Yeah, what we expected, but there were some signs of weakness as well, which I think we'll get onto a little bit later. But overall, what we expected from this roster was the existing core of FPX comes over, ported over, we're seeing them being that one-to-one replacement with a player like Ardis, and overall, they were looking really, really strong in some areas. I think that you could see just the glimpses and glimmers of that previous FPX roster. Shao and Sagetsu didn't even have to put up previous top peak performances for them to get their win in the first place.
Yeah, I think that's the scariest thing to me, is that they really didn't need to show their full force to kind of just dismiss Crew.
Life में मेरा बाल ऐसे
नहीं है. The player quality and the level of experience and talent on the squad is just so high.
Yeah.
भाई आज WhatsApp में कोई एक्टिव नहीं है गोल्डी भाई क्या सीन है?
I don't know if this is hubris from them with their map picks, but one of the things that I was paying attention to was, first of all, the fact that they picked Lotus in their matchup initially, and this was.
आज गोल्डी भाई नंबर 1 CC join करेंगे.
Usually when teams are going to be picking Lotus in this tournament, our expectation was
वो 199 का membership में follow back मिलेगा क्या?
Don't really know if they got the right read on things.
Exclusive what sub group मिलेगा.
Levels 2 are where they didn't quite have a really fleshed out game plan, where moments like that you're witnessing where they just can't really quite stop the post plan in time, which is causing issues.
Follow back.
Yeah, so I felt like their attack side though was a lot better than their defense side. They really ended up dropping the ball in that first half, but they're still good enough to recover even when they do a wee bit of trolling.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like they're still good enough that even if they're doing a little bit of trolling, even if they're picking Lotus, they still manage to sail their way to a pretty comfortable win, I would say. So yeah, I mean, we can't be too harsh on them for that, but I do think it kind of like pried open and showed some weaknesses at least. They're not just impossible to take down.
One person I do want to see more is CNET, because we had a lot of questions about his flexibility, how he's going to replace artists. What did you guys make of his Jet and Raze as well, the two agents we did see among?
I mean, I think it looked acceptable, but he really wasn't pushed. I want to see more of the Raze. I want to see CNET playing Sage for them, other picks. I think CNET's one of those players where you know his Jet's awesome, but his Chamber struggled, and that made a lot of people concerned, because if you can't play Chamber, can you play the other stuff that people are going to ask you to play on NAVI? I'm not too worried yet, though. I think he's got talent, but we still need evidence of him succeeding in order to feel really comfortable.
I mean, no questions asked. I've got no difficulties just pointing out positive after positive with his Jet gameplay, but it is that other flexibility on other agents that will work before we get into the tournament.
Yeah, I think we'll probably find out today. To Baller at the telestrator to break down a little bit of what we saw from NAVI.
ये क्या बात हुई है? मतलब
Guys, I really like the conversation we're having because I have a breakdown here.
मतलब 40 रुपीस की सुपर चैट यूके वर्जन, गाइस ये कौन सी करेंसी है? पाउंड है, यूरो है, मतलब 40 रुपीस की यूरो वर्जन सुपर चैट में आप हाय हेलो कब बोल रहे हो? इतनी लंबी सुपर चैट भेजा, आप कुछ नहीं बोल रहे हो, क्या सीन है? कितनी डाउन टू अर्थ हो यार. यूरो है बराबर.
To get a pick.
Hashtag Dushan by Prashar OP in the chat.
We've actually seen him at this point, and they're going to rotate all the way back towards edge. So they're setting up for this. Sugetsu is going to cover the flank, and what they do without the dash is what's really important.
काफी टाइम बाद टूटे फूटे हो गया chat. कैसा लग रहा है guys?
And Angel's going to use that
यूरो है.
Draw the attention because there's a smoke going out there, and it's kind of dissonant because you think CNET's used his dash already, but he has, and Angel's the guy who's going to get in the TP. So it's about how CNET attracts attention here. They're going to go on to take this pistol.
भाई इतना सब watch करने के बाद अगर game 2 rupees रहा ना,
kind of related to CNET, but also mostly Angel and
भाई आज भी इनका issue है यार.
That's come in from Shao, and that's going to cover the noise of where the ult's position is.
क्या कर रहा भाई?
This one's just a little tip for you in ranked if you're trying to do this combination with.
तो भाई चाचा प्यार है आपके लिए. Love you मेरे भाई. Thank you so much.
On top of Gen, sometimes you think, okay, let me obscure the noise of my ult happening, but realistically here, you're trying to obscure the position of where he is. So Angel, I want you to watch exactly how he moves there on top of Gen. He's trying to get a kill. He's trying to surprise the guy who cannot see him because he's up close. Obviously this is not happening. Melzer's just dodging the Nightfall, but they've got sight because of it. And again, there's an orbit around CNET that's grabbing attention. They're trying to look where he's dashing. They're trying to look where he's taking some space. And I think that's going to become a key factor here in this last round. They're grouping up again towards the B side. This time they will hit. This time CNET will dash. And I want you guys to think about what that does for the opponent's team. CNET dashes into his smoke, and that's no uptrap, so they don't think that there's any possibility of anybody being decayed. And also using Omen's abilities to full capability, right? Getting up into the TP, starting to do some pressure. It doesn't look that great with the grouping of CNET and Angel there. But what I really like on top of this is how Angel, and if this was CNET, he wouldn't have the ability unless he gets 2 kills. Angel has another way to get out of this, so Sugetsu just cages him again. And he takes the TP back this is the type of thing that I think is really cool that Angel is doing. He's utilizing CNET in a really interesting way, and it might not even necessarily have to do with the flexibility of CNET and just the big brainness of Angel. Sure, we might not see a cent today, but this is the type of things I'm looking at for NAVI.
Chat सोच रहे होंगे किसी को भी आजकल watch party.
Thank you very much, Bala, our resident teleastrologist.
Analysis कर रहे थे क्या? Sorry. Chat सोच रहे होंगे कोई भी आजकल watch party कर रहा है.
teams like Loud last year, teams like Leviathan and and NAVI here at Lock-In.
They're just so difficult
to shut down. It's that Jet over combo and it just rinses people attack.
Yeah, and I'm glad Bala mentioned Angel as well. I feel like we have to talk about him, and we also have to talk about the other boomer on the side of Team Secret. They are the oldest and the second oldest players of this entire tournament. This graphic is incredible.
Yeah, this is just amazing.
Battle of
it is that battle of the two players who are gelling for their team, the two oldest players, most experienced players as well. I think there was like an indirect quote as well of Jesse Bash at the press conference saying that the match against Liquid was so easy, because of course it's easy.
20 लाख की वॉच है, कुछ बोलोगे? Guys, 20 लाख की वॉच कभी जिंदगी में ले पाओगे? तुम लोग कुछ प्लान है 20 लाख वॉच लेने के? सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, तुम लोग के 20 लाख है, तुम लोग बस वॉच लोगे या फिर कुछ और लोगे? सच्ची बताओ। मेरे हिसाब से मैं सेल्टोस बुक करूँगा। मेरे हिसाब से मैं सेल्टोस बुक करूँगा। 20 लाख की वॉच भाई, एक तो मेरे को मम्मी से चप्पल पड़ेगी कि 20 लाख की तूने वॉच लिया है। सच्ची बता रहा हूँ यार, समझ रहे हो? गोल्डी भाई जरा यूट्यूब मिस कर रहा हूँ यूरोप वाले। गोल्डी भाई जरा यूट्यूब मिस कर रहे यूरोप वाले, मतलब टेबन भाई मैं 20 लाख में स्कॉर्पियो लूंगा। भाई स्कॉर्पियो इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, मैं सच्ची बताऊं।
So here he is.
पिछले वाला स्कॉर्पियो से ओ भाई 20 लाख पीसी लो, 20 लाख पीसी क्या लोगे भाई? ओ तेरी।
I think nothing. I was thinking about like our first map, what we will do, like our stuff. I have no like stressful situations anymore when I'm going out and towards crowd. To be honest, our team wasn't following like which score we were playing. Like when
भाई नावी अच्छी खेलती है।
we switching sides.
मैं फॉर्च्यूनर लूंगा। हाँ क्या? फॉर्च्यूनर कौन सी आती है भाई 20 लाख में? ओ भाई अच्छी पीसी के लिए 5 लाख काफी है। 20 लाख हो तो तुम्हें 10 लाख का सुपर चैट दूंगा। भाई लव यू यार, इधर आओ। भाई मैं यही सुनना चाहता था सिंह भाई, आपने बस आपने बोला 15 मिल जा। लव फॉर गोल्ड भाई, जय बात दुष्यंत भाई, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच।
Team Liquid, I think this team just not enough.
जी वैगन लूंगा मैं।
Kind of games, I don't know.
भाई कौन सी जी वैगन आती है 20 लाख में?
And just prepare for
भाई बैटल ऑफ वुमेन्स में आपका फोटो रह गया। वो अभी तक मैं बूमर नहीं बना भाई। उन लोगों ने मेंशन किया था 30 इयर्स में बूमर बन गया।
Thank you guys for watching us. Keep supporting.
टिम भाई लिटरली कोई भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है भाई, जिसको गेम का जी भी नहीं पता, तेरा बात नहीं कर रहा, साला सब्सक्राइबर्स बहुत मैटर करते।
I really like the points that he raised about preparation. He just felt like Liquid weren't prepared enough, but what we know of Angel, Doombros and NAVI is that if they have tapes, Bren, the game is different.
Love you मेरे भाई, गोल्डी भाई, love you too यार, love you.
So surely
20 लाख में एक बढ़िया मैंशन रेंट पे लूं। 20 लाख में मैंशन कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? ओ भाई मैं भी लूंगा एक। गोल्डी भाई कहीं सुना है 20 लाख में मैंशन मिल रहा है इसको?
Exploit that as well just by making sure that you tap the spike.
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो यार, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो। भाई कौन सी गाड़ी थी?
For Secret, what I would like to see for them is to actually just start throwing
XUV 700, 900 या 700?
Something out of the ordinary that they weren't doing.
कौन सी है?
I would say standard game plan when they played against Liquid, and I think if you have confidence.
तो भाई उसने रेंट बोला, ओह रेंट बोला क्या? वाह, 20 लाख में जिंदगी भर रेंट, वाह भाई, एक दिन की के लिए, इससे बढ़िया कोई रिसोर्ट में जाओ।
To apply a lot of pressure onto NAVI and force them to react. I think they did a great job of that against Liquid.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से मैं तो 20 लाख में
because Angel sometimes is
मैं 20 लाख में क्या करूँगा? पहले मेरा रेनी बेचूंगा, उसके बाद कितना मिलेगा? 10 तो मिलेगा, नहीं 10 क्यों भाई? नया गाड़ी 15 मिलेगा, 20 लाख ऐड करो, 35 में मर्सिडीज आएगा? कुछ है? 35 में कुछ आएगा गाइस? मर्सिडीज वगैरह? तो भाई मैं तो बोल लूंगा आपकी, ठीक है यार, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो गाइस, गोल्डी भाई की गाड़ी से प्यार हो गया यार। मैं मजाक से हटके गाइस, गोल्डी भाई की गाड़ी जो है इतनी फीचर्स है ना उसमें, मतलब मैं एक फीचर बताऊं तुम लोग को, तुम लोग ऐसे बैठोगे कार ड्राइविंग पे, एक स्क्रीन आएगा, उधर आपका वो एंटर करनी है, हाइट, वेट नहीं है, वेट है नहीं है, हाइट, गोल्ड में वेट था क्या, हाइट, उसके बाद क्या, बस उतना ही कुछ, और अपने आप ऐसे एडजस्ट होती है, समझ रहे हो?
offset the
Bias caster, the Copenhagen champions are clearly on the
by
same level as Team
features
Secret.
so भर के
Just
massager
upset
है
that
massager है
get like the amount of
Okay,
support
alright,
that he
enough about
thought they were
Vitality.
gonna get.
ambience कितनी अच्छी है lights वगैरह तो मैं Toronto में 16 rooms and pool with beautiful room for 1 year only $200 K easy हाँ क्या
Well, to win this tournament, you need a perfect run. That applies to
तो
all
मैं
of the
15 to 20
teams
Russians
today, but can one of them
TbOne
do
भाई
it? Do they have what it
भाई
takes
एक
to
doubt
make it all the way?
यही ना कि
Let's
टीम
find
सीक्रेट
out.
2-0 कैसे मारने वाली है
नहीं रुको गया किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो सबसे पहले बोलो
सीक्रेट 2-0 बेबी
चलो सीक्रेट्स बैक पैक कर लो
अरे
आज भी अगर सीक्रेट्स आ रहे ना
भाई
फिर मैं अरे भाई तारीख के चलो जाओ ना भाई यहाँ क्यों स्पैम कर रहे हो सही बोला जाओ भाई जाओ अरे भाई एससी में बोला भाई टीम को नहीं बोला नहीं इसमें मेरी गलती है ठीक है भाई किसी टीम को नहीं बोला एक गेम दूसरे गेम को नहीं बोल सकता बात तो मेरे को नहीं
चालू होने वाला है
चलो गया भाई डबस्टेप को देख के अच्छा लगा यार काफी टाइम बाद बहुत मेहनत किया
ये बेबी सीक्रेट बेबी
सच्ची में सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
100% 100,000
क्या लगती है बबले तो मैं अजीब पब्लिक ऐसे लोकल फॉर वोकल करेंगे अब यहाँ तारीख चल रहे चैट में क्या करे गोल्ड में हेटर्स के साथ जय
बस हो गया ये दो ही प्लेयर्स काफी है 2v5 हो जाए
ये बढ़िया खेलता है यार
अरे
Dubstep.
भाई इनका कोच भी एक प्लेयर जैसे दिखता है
बोस्टर और ये बिंका देता है ना इतना ये नहीं देते
हाँ
कुछ भी
सीक्रेट का कोच देख रहा है वो भी प्लेयर जैसे दिखता है
हाँ ना बे कितना यंग कोच है बे
Team Secret have already taken down one
EMEA team,
but are they the real EU slayers? Because I feel like NAVI will be a tougher opponent than the last one they had to face. By the chance that they can do it, I'm going to be starting singing the Cinderella run. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to do the talent thing of being like Team Secret, this is their tournament, they can do it. Because I do feel like they're not heavily favourites.
I mean, if Secret win this game, that's bigger than anybody that Talon managed to take down. I mean,
that is true.
This would be an enormous
मैं बिंग सपोर्ट कर रहा मतलब जीजी नावी जीत गया
वही तो really made that many changes. They've kept their
आज देखते हैं बिंग का वाकई वो है कि नहीं
and their synergy together from when they were up at the very top of the world winning Copenhagen and going deep at
तो मैं 40 लाख में मर्सिडीज ए सीरीज आएगा हाँ क्या भाई लेनी है तो गोल्ड बाई की वाली गाड़ी फीचर जो है भाई उसका एसयू वर्जन है क्या गोल्ड बाई इस सेडान एनएच के उस सेडान ऐसा लगता है यार अबे हाइट है ना
Envy end up having really good performances again playing
अजीब लगता है सीधा डर लगता है चलाने एसयू तो ऐसे दिखता है
I'm interested to see where this map select will go because
भाई उसमें एक फीचर है गाइस पता है जैसे तुम लोग ऐसे रिवर्स मार रहे हो पूरा ऐसे 3D व्यू
Yeah, I think Team Secret have to get rid of Ascent and then for NAVI it just comes
कुछ
down
भी
to
बोलो जितना पैसा ज्यादा
पर्ल होएगा लोटस होएगा और मेरे हिसाब से आइस बॉक्स
हेवन होगा देख लियो ओ हेवन गया
NAVI are going to be happy opting into that because they know what they're getting.
तो मैं एक चुम्मी दे दो ए मेरी जान
Xbox is the first map pick as well. I can understand this from Team Secret.
Love you, bye.
Again,
Thank you for the 200.
A little bit of that counter pick. NAVI are a team very prep heavy. They love to know, you know, what they're going to be up against, and you are kind of like delivering yourself almost to the hands of NAVI with a pick like this.
Icebox or fun.
Maybe they can throw in a bit more to make themselves more of a threat on it.
I'm also just looking towards CNED.
तो यार मैंने संतूर 100 views के आज हाँ
you know, getting him on maps
कुछ भी बोलो OG 100 पे यार हाँ
got to imagine you have the advantage, and that is quite surprising. Team Secret taking Lotus out.
कुछ भी बोलो OG 100
Maybe they just don't want to mess with Navi's attack side, because I really thought Enthoo was playing a great game.
यार नावी की टीम कितनी मस्त है ना.
But this decider is going to end up going down to Fracture, and I was impressed with what Team Secret were able to deliver there on their defense side. They had good ideas, smoking himself off, good synergy, good help between the rest of the team. I think the way to describe Team Secret is
TbOne भाई सी को कुछ जैसे अरे
without making too many mistakes.
TbOne भाई सी को कुछ जैसी से वो 30 साल का है और वो प्रो खेल रहा है और यहाँ पर बैठे.
Somebody like Angel into making a bit of a sloppy move, maybe bait CNED in there too. But the other three players on Navi are so solid.
We're going into the
आज प्लीज शेरे का फुल स्क्रीन करना है.
We've seen Team Secret's come already. I want to know what Navi are going to do here. Are they actually just going to go for a counter pick? They're usually are the teams that aren't afraid to just switch up their comps whenever they can.
Yeah, I mean, Josh, you were mentioning as well while we had a bit of time that, you know, Navi are that kind of team.
Mysore sandal, बराबर. ओ भाई कितनी अच्छी है.
Okay, we see.
Wow.
हाँ, Cypher इसमें है जी.
But Angel playing this Cypher, and it is a pretty standard combo as far as most competitions go. So maybe they just feel like they can play through it.
Yeah, I mean,
4 round देखते हैं बोलो कौन जीतेगा देख ले.
What are they going to do over at B main? How are they going to get through that congested area of the map?
Yeah, that's going to be hard, actually.
I think part of the
मैं पोल डालूं TS और नावी का डाल चुका हूँ.
for retake, so they might have space without even having to use the drone.
ये हार्बर लिया इसने.
Angel play Cypher was a long time ago. It's the one time he's
played.
TbOne
मैच कब डेट क्या है भाई इस महीने अगले महीने
हो जाए. कौन सा टीम पे सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
मैं नावी ब्रो.
मैं सीक्रेट पे. अगर सीक्रेट हारा I will give 50 gifted और अगर नावी हारा तो you will give 50.
भाई पैसा इन्वॉल्व ना करो प्लीज. बहुत लॉस में हूँ मैं.
It's getting full and people are getting crazy, and I couldn't be more excited for this match. I hope that these guys in the audience as well are super hyped, because we just saw Team Secret take down an EMEA team. Maybe Navi is clearly way above Liquid. I mean, for sure.
Maybe clearly.
अब कितने बार फॉरेन गए हो?
There's that little
फॉरेन कब गए?
For something here for Secret. Maybe there's something brewing.
Love you bye, love you too, Lucifer bye, love you too मेरे भाई. क्या हो गया भाई? ज़्यादा प्यार हो रही है भाई लुसिफर. रोज तो ऐसे ही दिखता कुछ अलग दिख रहा है. Hashtag OP हो जाए Lucifer bye team. Navi wins. Hey, Furion, what's up baby?
हाँ जी.
Only one person
आप
there.
please support ही ना करो कोई टीम को. Please.
He's trying to go on alert.
अबे.
Zipon just flashes through. Secret's gonna try to reclear at this
Smoke
point.
से आके turret के through मार के गया.
And look, CNET's actually, Angel's actually just put his cam all the way down B long. They don't have to worry about this. They could cheat over.
भाई कितनी passive खेल रहे थे.
Down there as well. That's a secondary line of defense.
Guys, hashtag Lucifer by OP in the chat. Hashtag.
Through mid, there's still a minute left.
Guys, ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है.
Is there any stragglers right now? There's the
कि
dark
एक
going
लाल
out.
और room full ऐसा हो सकता है.
Very clean. And while I don't think he got any tags,
क्या
that's
मस्त है ना
another
वो?
instance of just how disciplined this Team Secret team is.
क्या मैं देखा नहीं.
Sheriff, one tappable.
The knife's gonna spot him. I believe the
चलो
drone did
भाई
as well.
retake केला नावी भाई
Now trying to duck
retake.
for cover and stay alive. If ever, just a moment longer.
Oh
Couple shots landing, and
boy.
yeah, that's gonna land for a kill. So Getsu's able
भाई
to get one as
तुझे
well.
मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Now
इनकी
Borkman applying
strats
pressure across the
देखियो,
middle of the
इनकी
map.
coordination
Let's
देखियो.
go baby.
To do, and
नहीं
Borkman's been
कहा
able to do it
let's
at least for now. Jesse Vash still close by.
चलेगा
Let's
full
go
screen मत करना
baby.
नहीं.
That's a 1v1 though. They're not done yet. 21 HP. He's spotted.
Oh!
Let's go baby.
Man, that's a crazy round, man.
2-0.
That's crazy round.
Things. I mean,
But that was really shaky round, huh?
Borkum.
कहाँ से शेकी भाई? बोला था दो ही बंदे लगते हैं गेम जीतने को.
He might just be the GOAT. What is this?
Oh, क्या smooth मारा बे?
क्या मार? एक और किस मारता था?
Crowd from him. Remember,
एस मारता तो मैं कपड़े उतारने वाला था.
we started with them leaning towards the direction that hit came in.
लेकिन अगर टीम सीक्रेट जीता ना मुझे अंदर से कुछ तो होगा.
That was a 2 versus 5. And look at it, right back
भाई
to
ये
their own
देखो.
tricks, immediately trying to deny space with as much utility as they can.
And remember how important that was against Liquid. They suffocated out.
रीड देख रहा है?
On this side, so you gotta
ओ
keep close.
भाई पांच बंदे
One
भी.
could make the argument that
भाई अगर ये लोग भी आए ना.
especially on the defense side, were what made Team Liquid break down.
Yeah, yeah. I completely agree.
I'm really curious now to see how they're going to continue to play the rotations with this Cypher. I mean, we haven't seen this since the days of Nats playing Cypher on this map.
You had to hit your Nats quota, didn't you?
Of course. But it's relevant. I mean, it really is.
Free
He's probably
side.
going to play a lot of the trips.
Oh, ये बढ़िया wall है.
Cypher's gone it through a
सब यही use
significant
करता है
buff. The trips are much longer, so potentially we could see some really, really funky and gimmicky trips out.
हम गलत wall use कर रहे हैं अभी तक.
Very nice setup out here for Secret as they've gotten to the post plant. They've got the wall defending things, and Molly on the spike as well. You really can't Molly, and you really can't take care of that. CNED with a clean shot.
Look at his movement too.
Line up है भाई जीत गए. Confirm.
The top screens, but they have post plant, and we've already seen how strong this is.
He's going to be able to take it to at least half, yeah, and then now able to back off.
But क्या?
Kills go back and forth. Remember, this is not a very good
blocking.
round out for Navi.
That wall's blocking.
Jeremy, 1v2, 72 HP. They've got to do it fast. They've got to do it fast. He's got to get there quickly. And he does.
Jord baby.
भाई Jord round
Easy
था.
था. Easy था.
A Red Bull clutch.
Secret के लिए easy था.
A Secret roar out of the gates in this best of 3.
क्या?
2 clutches in a row.
जरा सा भी पसीना नहीं आया बे.
It's just incredible. We might be looking at a match.
Goose round जा रहे हैं बे.
Does not be right off the gate.
TbOne भाई प्यार तो पहले से TbOne भाई love you मेरी जान इधर. Love you baby.
By cool I mean
Guys hashtag OP कर दो यार. Lucifer भाई OP कर दो. Love you मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the super chat.
No real time to think about it. We're jumping right
भाई
into the
ये
next
सीखनी है
round.
मुझे. कहाँ जाता है वो?
See Navi here
Slor.
with a gun advantage.
Side पे.
And again, it's going to be
इसके
a hit
जैसे
towards
खेलते हैं हम भी ठीक है. ऐसे आता है उधर से.
So they should have a very good idea of where the hit's coming
दो
from.
लिया भाई उसने
Zip had able to
कैसे?
get 2 quick ones, but they're traded right back.
हाँ? उसको देखो.
CNB trying to tuck away.
दो कैसे लिया भाई?
Trying to stay alive.
Surely not again. Surely not again.
2v2 है हो सकता है.
Dubstep with only a sheriff?
नहीं difficult है ना?
नहीं हो सकता है.
कहाँ रे? डीगल
Man of the
मारा
hour.
मारा. इसकी aim sexy है यार. बहुत
Best
कम
wiper ही है.
Able to pick one up.
Best क्या best wiper है क्या?
हाँ best
Confident
wiper.
suit on the site.
ओ भाई काफी बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये बंदा.
They still have plenty of time here too, Bala.
This started with the rush, so
Cypher मर
they
गया.
have half the round still to go.
I'm really interested
क्या
if they
लगता है
rotate
public?
out though. They have the Vipers wall up on A. And that's such an important tool. Dubstep upgraded to weapon 2.
Got the Spectre now from one of his teammates. They're running it over towards B. There's a lot of tools here on both sides. Dubstep has one
उधर
molly.
साइफर का कैंप हुआ. साइफर मर गया क्या?
Shao has a wall and Sugetsu has an orb and 2 mollies.
Clear
But
बे.
with the way this rotation is, this is going to take a long time for them.
इसका
to
लाइनअप
get into
होगा.
this. And Borkum has the pick.
हाँ ना?
Borkum has
Ulti
the
आ
pick.
गया.
They
Ulti
didn't
आ गया.
consider this.
इसका लाइनअप होगा.
And
No नहीं
Sugetsu fired
खेलेगा.
off one of the mollies
नहीं.
from Boiler to try to get a little bit of damage done, but how do you clear this now?
Turret भी डाला उसने अंदर.
A massive moment here. Note Shao still
बाहर आया
has
तो
his
वो
wall.
मरा. ओ दिखा 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 दिखा.
अरे अरे.
पैर दिखा.
Trade by a step. But he's still playing close by.
ओ यार क्यों आने का बाबा?
जरूरत था.
Integrity. Oh my goodness,
किसको
just
It's
support
still up
कर रहा
though.
हूँ? दिल से यार.
Borkum playing in this 1v2 again. Clutches have
Don't
been the
forget the
tail.
wall.
कर सकता है ये
for
करेगा
Team
भी.
Secret, but you're right. The wall is still in play, and it goes up just on the other side of the wall. He's
He's
gonna
gonna
have to
run out of
spam
ammo.
through it. The panel's down. He didn't even get a tap. He swings out, and Shao gets a kill.
Time है?
I don't think he has enough time.
नहीं.
Jord baby.
क्या
There's just
खेला
no way.
भाई
I
ने
thought
यार.
for sure he was gonna hold it, get it to half, and then take the fight.
थोड़ा भी
But
पसीना
another
नहीं
Red Bull
आया.
clutch.
नहीं टाइम खेला पूरा.
I am speechless for these first 3 rounds. Just speechless. Why did Shao?
भाई
and
इनकी
Shao just
aim
didn't
देखो
trust
बे.
Sugetsu was way too far to the right there. I would not have trusted either. But I mean, still, gotta stick or you lose.
टाइम आ गया बोलते. टाइम आ गया. सीक्रेट बोलते.
ये किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं?
तेरे को पता है जो वाइपर ए पे वॉल बनाता है एकदम सीधा.
हाँ जी.
यही वाइपर ने वो किया था, इन्वेंट किया था.
हाँ क्या?
Bit of early utility used by Secret this time. Try to deny the
ये
orb.
क्या लाइनअप है भाई?
Recon as
क्या
well.
लाइनअप है?
Shock. Over towards
B
Kitchen.
side का.
Try to break anything because truly you don't really know how Angel's playing the Cypher yet. He's died before any of his utility has been a key
साइफर
factor
खेलिया
in.
उसने.
Yeah. Right now there's one trip towards yellow. So he
ट्रिप
can
वायर
hold
तोड़ने
this
के
left
लिए
side
वो
angle.
देखा?
Knife looking to tag Angel, and it did not.
Oh, damn.
So it doesn't matter. Wall
अबे
up,
ये
spike
क्या
down,
wall है बे?
NAVI playing just on the other side. CNED not able to find any value out of the sheriff.
साला हम गलत वॉल डाल रहे हैं अभी तक का?
नहीं, दोनों वॉल चलता है, सीधा भी डाल सकते हैं, आगे साइड भी डाल सकते हैं।
When you have a gun advantage like this, you should get through this cleanly. If teams
बढ़िया
are
wall है
winning the
यार।
insane clutches and they can get through these rounds too, which statistically they're supposed to win, I mean, this could be smooth sailing.
Yeah, the first anti-eco was not clean though. It took heroics and Zip on trying to make the same exact things to get to two ducks behind the wall.
वाइपर जिंदा है।
Sheriff in his hand, Jeremy has the res, but there's not a lot of
उसका
time
लाइनअप भी है।
to use it to get
भाई
two balls. But you're right,
0-4
it
भाई
wasn't
क्या हो
clean.
रहा है?
Yeah, but at this point,
मेरा support baby.
Your bank should be getting there. It's not though. Navi finally going to get the op up for
क्या
CNED
खेलता है ना रे वाइपर?
He tried to take an op angle in that first gun round, but
वाइपर क्या खेलता है ना, ड्यूलिस्ट लेना बंद कर देंगे
traded
लोग,
off. This time he has the actual gun and it's glass cannon.
क्या स्टक हुआ है क्या?
नहीं नहीं।
निकाल लेंगे नावी हाँ क्या?
A gutsy, bold decision.
अरे नावी नहीं है, नावी है अंकित।
We'll see if it pays
जैसी
off.
भाई ने गन नहीं लिया।
Go up top.
They're going his way.
हाँ?
सीन हो गया। सीन हो गया भाई। आर्मर लिया उसने बस।
Really good off angle, really high up. Your crosshair placement's going to be
क्या
busted.
scene?
But there's going to be a drone out
कुछ तो scene
potentially,
है।
a dart, something like that. CNED's holding the other side, but they let him through.
There's a drone that you
उसके
mentioned.
पास बाई भी था सेज के पास।
Doesn't spot CNED though.
क्यों नहीं लिया बे?
And you might not
इसने
expect
drop
him
नहीं
with
किया
the
लगता
amount of
है।
money that he had to go for a glass cannon op.
I mean, but surely you have CNED on Jet. You consider
इसमें
it,
डुएलिस्ट
right?
चाहिए भी
The
नहीं।
possibility.
सच्ची बता रहा हूँ इसमें डुएलिस्ट नहीं चाहिए।
Either way, it doesn't look like Fate will be tempted this time around. At least not yet.
ट्रैप देख रहा है?
हाँ ट्रैप है।
Just love how active Dubstep is with rearranging his alarm bot based off of the late round situation that they're going to set up for.
क्या सीन है रे?
There's going to be a flash. He's going to try to get through this, but there's a trip to deal with too. It's the same setup that we saw early on in the pistol. Trying to
देख
get a
रिकॉन
dart
हो ही
tag,
रहा है,
try to
देख
get a
रहा है?
kill, and push the player off a boiler entirely. The problem here is Angel knows they're not through because of the trip.
Oh, he missed. My gosh, I thought that was it. I thought he was going to land it. The ult's been
से
used.
दिया headshot।
And now Team Secret start to swarm out onto the side. Zipan still trying to hold the line, trying to keep them back. He's able to take care of one. Angel has arrived. And not a moment too
भाई
late.
उनकी वाइपर ओपी भाई।
भाई वाइपर तो है बे।
If they get this res, we're back
अरे
up
प्लान
to a
करो।
4 versus 2. Shao cannot
अरे
get his
हेलो।
own res, but there's very limited time here if he kicks down the spike.
Oh,
Clean shot.
Thanos।
Jeremy falls.
ये भी रेस कर सकता है 3v3।
See Shao trying to clear a panel for Sugetsu to take the fight. Nothing there yet, but a clean flick out.
क्या ये
Two
भाई
of
का?
his own. 2v1 here, Dubstep again. Heroics on
ये
the
करेगा।
cards. And my gosh, he's halfway there. A 1v2 now. Shao on the tap. The op shot goes wide. He's trying to spam. Shao
nice try यार।
Shao stops
भाग
it
जाता
this
तो
time.
राउंड था।
कैसे?
Dude,
वापस
they
टाइम
might
मिलता
just
था ना
stop by
उसको
hard
मारने
at this
तक था।
point. What is
नहीं आधा
going
डिफ्यूज हुआ
on?
था। आधा हुआ था, आधा
That was
हुआ
so
था।
freaking close.
Every single
हाँ,
round.
भाई क्या एम है ना दोनों टीम का?
भाई इसका वाइपर और उनका वाइपर भाई।
And that's no exaggeration. I didn't know I could have this
इसको
much
देखो,
fun
इसको
on this
देखो बे।
Icebox. I'm not gonna lie.
2 HP।
And we haven't even gotten a chance to see anything
आधा
super
नहीं
early
होता,
yet either.
पक्का।
I mean, Angel has died every round before his Cypher stuff goes off. Before he gets a chance
Nice
to
try,
do
yeah, nice.
anything. This time he got suppressed because he rotated.
किसको
really
सपोर्ट करे? मैं तो ना भी
fast.
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ लेकिन पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है मेरे को।
I think he was actually playing an anti-KO setup.
What am I doing?
Timeout here called from Navi.
और तेरे को पता है ये अपना टीम सीक्रेट है ना?
It's a 3-round lead.
हाँ।
ये लोग का और नावी का फर्स्ट टाइम पे जो मैच हुआ था मास्टर्स में, तभी सीक्रेट जीती थी, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 3-0 जीती थी।
Josh in particular saying there's no Sova in this comp for Navi. And we've got a KJ lockdown in the hands of Dubstep. How are you going to deal with that? The first thing that comes to mind, play really aggressive on A.
भाई ये लोग ज़्यादा मूव नहीं होते। तूने एक चीज़ नोटिस की जब मारते हैं।
हाँ ज़्यादा नहीं। वो लोग का एम पे रहता है ना, हेड पे रहता है।
छोटे जैसे भागते रहते हैं।
Angel thinks differently. So let's see what they have cooked up. This is a big round. Looks like we got another timeout as well.
भाई आज से मैं भी सेंसिबल खेलूंगा भाई। फालतू का W नहीं दबा। मैंने डिसाइड किया है।
They're forcing you to wait through it. Let the anticipation build just a bit.
मैंने decide किया.
And now we're back in
क्या लगता है? क्या लगता है?
बना रहा है?
नहीं.
Chat बोल रहे इधर.
It's crazy too because they saved that up, and he still doesn't have.
Google कर ले भाई.
तुम्हें support पैसिव टीबोन भाई प्रदेश भाई से बाहर रहो. ये भूल जाओ. यार पता नहीं गोल्ड पे. नावी बचपन से नावी fan boy था पता है.
I figured.
Something looked funny.
Something looked funny in that buy, yeah.
कभी-कभी ऐसा होता है.
Technical pause.
Tech pause coming through. We will let you all know what's going on and keep you all informed as soon as we are.
ये वापस वो हुआ exploit.
But you're right.
क्या?
This round feels so important for this half.
वो exploit use किया.
I mean, you've got the potential for Secret really to double down on a bankroll.
Save just lock लेकर था ना.
का बता दो किसको support करने का. बाय में confuse हो.
You'll have the
देखो
economy
दिल
your way,
से नावी.
economy going your way as well.
जिस हिसाब से TS खेल रहे हैं अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Sorry यार TbOne love you.
I'm like 50-50 tap now I guess.
झूमते काट रहा है.
यार मत करो यार.
यार sorry यार.
यार फ्यूजन तेरे को याद है ये डबस्टेप फेसिट खेलता था.
सुपर चैट.
तेरे को याद है?
Navi are going to approach countering your ults.
Right.
हमारे सामने आया था हमने बहुत मारा था याद है?
सब सच माना था ना तू लेके.
Okay.
हाँ रे यार मैं बोला गया.
Are they going to play aggressive? Can we counter that? It goes crazy out of timeouts.
बोलना. क्या एक्सपेक्ट हुआ वापस?
नहीं.
Aggression defensively at the start of a round, right?
No.
Sister no.
Other than pistol, yeah.
Right. So this very well could.
Oh, by Firen, सच तो है भाई ये फेसिट खेलता था कि नहीं?
Yeah, but I also think that's.
मतलब हमारे सामने बहुत मारा था इसने हमें वो अलग बात.
I do want to also note Sugetsu's
dubstep मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ.
Be countered by the lockdown. And not only that, but you have the Hunter's Fury synergy too. It's going to be looking like towards B. CNET is going to be key here.
Oh, by God,
but I'm really concerned.
Oh,
I'm not concerned anymore.
Takes the head right off of Jesse Vash.
भाई सोवा ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है?
Even with the knife in their face, they continue to push forward and they're punished.
ये
Rez on board.
मेरा wall था.
Yes, Hunter's Fury too.
Oh
my gosh. CNET seems to have awoken.
Don't jump anymore, guys. Don't show your heads.
Oh bye.
Go for it.
He may have six before him. One bullet left though, and a player right beneath Jesse, who's already felt the wrath of CNET this time, wins this duel.
नहीं.
That's the one.
चार बार तो मारा उसने.
Somebody to end. Just
भाई क्या ऊपर है भाई ये?
Good for the people, man.
Still, this situation is not quite clear. Borkum one off his.
आप डबल दबाओ या ना दबाओ आपको तो अगना ही है. नहीं मेरा गेम इम्प्रूव होगा अभी देख लियो. पर मैं इनके जैसे खेलूंगा अभी सेंसिबल.
वाइपर अल्टी मार सकता है.
बेस्ट जेट. सीनियर EMEA का बेस्ट जेट है. हाँ क्या सच्ची में?
Until the wall goes up and then swing out. Well done.
I might have tagged too.
The pit may be in place here. Oh, the spam!
भाई ये गेम क्लोज होने वाली है. मुझे लग रहा है.
And a clean round out from NAVI.
हाँ तो जैसा ऑफ कर रहा है सीनियर. बात तो है.
Who took care of business.
Yeah, but even in the last seconds there, Shao.
Chat बोल रहा था कुछ.
अच्छा.
Just hearing the audio cue of where that plan.
भाई मुझे लगा ये बेस्ट ऑफर था भाई. सीनियर था मुझे नहीं.
Have no protection. This was just a beautiful round from CNET. A ridiculous shot using the elevation of the little snowbank in the bottom.
भाई मतलब ऐसा क्यों बैठा था वो?
The headshot angle.
वो एंगल लगा के बैठा था ना.
कुल में ये सीनियर हमारा खिलजी जैसा दिख रहा है ना? कुल में देखा? एकदम हमारा खिलजी.
Regardless of how the first 6 rounds went.
I mean, we talked so much about the importance of
guys, तुम लोग कुछ भी बोलो. इंडिया में बेस्ट साइफर कौन है बताओ?
Yeah, because of that, they are in a much more
अब जो स्पैम होगी TbOne बोल के देख लो.
Oh, there you go. Starting to find the
थोड़ा
shots.
ट्रैप.
गुड में हाँ ना? एकदम हमारा खिलजी.
And that one is actually placed post barrier. So you can spot it going down.
TbOne, love you guys.
But the cool thing is you can't break it without peeking deep. So you have to use a shock there.
Right.
Sinid best वो best offer after ये हाँ. After ये.
Look at the orb as well.
Thank you.
Or no, the cage from Angel.
पहले शर्ट मारी. 3 किल में था last tournament.
From Jesse, and yeah, he takes care of Sugetsu.
Shal's got a
nice.
These are specters. They've invested the Hunter's Fury, they invested the Viper Pit, now they have control.
Oh भाई ये क्या ulti है?
Viper का ulti देख.
Team Secret, look at this ult.
कुछ है देखने
के लिए. A number of times.
Yeah.
This is a very gimmicky thing, but right
now
it
difficult होगा
looks
retake
super
offer
optimal.
गोल्ड में नंबर 1 रेस है भाई।
भाई सीधा सेव, भाई सीधा सेव करो।
चैट में कुछ और नाम है। अरे होल्ड द
You see Jesse going trying to establish mid control.
They're repositioning right now to rotate through kitchen.
सीधा सेव ही अल्टीमेट, कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
They're going to have to call a save. Maybe even pre
इंडिया में अकेला साइफर तू ही खेलता है। बात तो है। बहुत कम लोग साइफर खेलते हैं क्योंकि ज्यादा ब्रेन गेम प्ले होता है।
Jesse Vash right now. He is deep in the mid, lurking towards A.
सेव कर रहे बे।
And that knife finding Angel's the cue for him to speed up a little bit.
आगे नहीं।
Let's see if we can do something about it.
क्या
करेगा?
मतलब कुछ मिस किसी ने नहीं।
Talking about how it seemed like Navi were able to equalize things out of the timeout and put themselves in a better position. The thrifty round win from Secret.
ओ भाई तोड़ा दिखा वो। फिर मैं बेस्ट साइफर तो ओयो का मालिक है।
Obviously there was the drone tag.
भाई क्या भाई?
You can't do anything with that unless you have god tier dodging skills. Or you're playing Jet. Especially with Jesse Vash, this guy has been a beast on Sova. Just an absolute beast. He's been using his ult consistently early. And the funny part is, that usually could get them in trouble against a Killjoy, but they don't have that.
तुझे पता है ये बेस्ट ऑपर इन द वर्ल्ड सीनेट भाई पीके नहीं कर रहे बे।
Denial of having orbs.
Zipon gets tagged there.
ये मेरे को अच्छा लगा भाई ड्राइव पिक।
That Zipon was on. They've just gotten a lot of information right now because of how quiet it is over towards A.
भाई टीम तो है भाई सीक्रेट्स कुछ भी बोलो।
They're doing it on purpose.
आराम से। क्या प्लान क्या होगा इनका अभी? एकदम W होगा जितना मेरे को पता है।
Angel's very aware of how easily they just won that last round.
Yeah. And the nice thing is, if there's any doubt of them potentially going B, you've got Angel who's got the cam set up long, so you can just toggle in and out of that to confirm.
Sound दिया।
And because of that, they still have 3 members here.
देखा 5 जन सप्रेस हुए।
He finds another. Zipin trying to clear out
the
wall that was up.
Gets
a second. You might as well leave the cam on CNET for now. As he oh my gosh! He does it! Still up! Still fragging! 4 on the round!
This guy is such a beast.
पूरा VALORANT का खेनियस है रे।
And what a treat to have him back on the international stage.
क्या मार रही है?
भाई क्या पर है?
The champion in 2021.
भाई नीचे से आओ भाई इधर से साइड से आओ।
He looks in prime form.
भाई मिस का।
I mean, there's been so many shots that are just like jaw dropping.
Yeah.
Bro, best offer for a reason, bro.
And Team Secret
उसने लिखा रहेगा ना जिधर ऑफ है उधर मत जाओ। उसने लिखा रहेगा लग रहा है मेरे को।
भाई क्या hopping है भाई? Fuck crazy hopping.
Cross map orb one way for Zipon right there. You just saw it in the small camera. And that potentially allows Zipon to have
worst part है एकदम easily मार रहा है समझ रहा है?
So Getz is gonna have to ult here. He knows it's coming in, but remember what I said.
अभी कहाँ गया?
Lockdown can counter this, but they're also just giving up the side. He's just planting up top.
Land ने करने दिया। अरे!
And CNET with the op. We mentioned it a few rounds ago. CNET seems to have come alive, and so have Navi.
Yeah.
The Prime Gaming Flawless to drop the gap down to 1 round.
वाइपर ने हियर करके पिंग करके मार गया हेलो
12.
It feels like way more.
Yeah, I thought for sure he was flirting with 20.
But look, this is.
भाई कल सैटरडे में साइफर टेबल मिसिंग था। भाई ये देखो यार गेम वाले मेरी जान।
How early they broke that or what? Or maybe there's a missed.
Oh, I think the panel.
ये क्या पे लिखा फाट by reality से।
CNET नहीं CNET है अपूर्व भाई जाओ।
Not sure. Either way, you also have Sugetsu with so many.
Yeah.
I mean, we already saw it on the B side. One time where you had the auto queue and the spam through the smoke.
बाकी का on the way।
But there's so many times where you just have people pinging on Navi. Where the potential spots they could be hiding in the pit
क्या बोलते
or lurking up, and that's how you get another kill. Jesse Vash just gets dropped there.
भाई क्या भाई?
तूने देखा क्या किया?
क्या नहीं देखा चैट देखा।
साइफर ने ट्रैप डाला। ठीक है 100 ने शॉक डॉट मारा। उसने ट्रैप निकाल के वापस ट्रैप डाला।
That gains you so much space.
मतलब उसको उधर आते ही उसको लगा।
हाँ।
ऐसा ऑफर मिल जाए भाई।
Here we go.
They're gonna
get it down this time, potentially. I mean, it's an eco round, so you don't even want to invest it, but you have the space to use it. Such a conundrum.
But the problem is now it's taking so long with the space that they had.
unit has unit
I like that Navi's just playing up there, like, yeah, you can use it if you want.
Bhai, A jao bhai, A kali hai, please.
We're still going to potentially have a chance to retake this easily.
PS का coach भी like, भाई,
miss किया.
पहली बार miss किया.
He's been so good, you have to call it out. Shouts, you get to do not though.
क्या ये?
यार, UC हो गया. अरे,
another prime gaming flawless comes through for Navi.
Look, the score is tied, yes.
12 मारा उसमें 8 और 4 नहीं 4 4 8 kills तो 8 kills तो ऑफ से मारा उसने.
Like perfection.
Yeah. Yep.
And remember what we were talking about a lot.
Team
If you watch that first game for Navi against Crew.
Cute है ना यार team.
It was a lot of zip on. It was a lot of Angel. The other stars, they weren't necessarily the biggest factors in that game.
Yep.
They were, in some senses, struggling. Here, not at all.
No, they're all mine.
It's their playground.
And to go back to what you were mentioning, Navi, when they win their rounds, they look clean. When Secret was winning their rounds, it was clutches. It was magic. Right? How much of that magic dust do you have left?
Here we go. They've given this
करके दोनों trap A side पे डाला देखा?
An anti-KO setup being played by Angel. He's way off the site with 2 trips for Sugetsu to play with. And they're mauling him off the pipes.
उधर भी मौली का लाइनअप है.
Look at the
drone भी रोका उसने.
This is what I was talking about. There's
कहाँ है
multiple
ऊपर? हाँ, rotation हो रहा है.
Turret destroyed.
Cnet दिखाओ भाई. Hello.
And Zipan's actually rotating back. The alarm bot spotting one as well, and the thing is, you don't know if it's coming from mid, you don't know if it's coming from spawn. Jeremy gets the spike down.
Lockdown finally being invested.
That's good timing there, actually. They've given up the flank after breaking the alarm bot. No way.
Oh, he had 2 lined up.
So good.
But Envy able to decapitate him for now. 4v4 here on the round. They have to wait for the lockdown
to start.
This post plan is retake. It's taking way too long because of that lockdown.
Dubstep very far away. He has 2 volleys to work with, but he's so worried about the flank that he's not able to help with the fight on site. 3v3 here. Zipan falls.
The other volley missed, by the way. It's in front of that. I think it hit the wall again.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's not able to even get half as Borkum goes aggressive and he's punished.
There's no time.
No, there's not.
Tactically कितना सही खेल रहे हैं.
To give them the lead.
भाई दोनों टीम्स कितना प्यारा खेल रहे हैं ना लेकिन.
लेकिन इसमें खतरनाक फैक्टर है.
क्या?
And there's a bank for Navi, so this last round
Popping
is
से बच ही नहीं सकता. इनकी सेज भी बहुत मार रही है यार.
Get some sort of economy going.
Yeah, absolutely.
जो नहीं मार पा रहा है वो देख रहा कौन है?
Cypher.
You can see the power of that. I think Team was a little too.
Cypher खेलना easy नहीं है भाई.
मैं खेला भाई आज मैच MVP था.
Try to use it to secure the round like they did there, rather than use it to get them in positions to win the round. Because when they get in those clutch situations in the post play,
Cypher लेना नहीं था Angel भाई.
Quite well.
भाई दिमाग लगा रहा है बे मिड में उसका वो दिखता है info देख कितना है.
इतना आ गया
That's the win condition, and I think it's been slightly errant. They're still in the lead though.
इन लोगों का स्ट्रैट्स अच्छा लगा यार.
Shell's performance is really impressive. Note Angel there waited for the shock dart to be used before he put, and then he put the trip down.
Yeah.
Little things like that, man.
That's how you know these guys are optimizing.
Oh,
and again, he's so ready for that sort of play from Borkum. And since those couple of clutches for Borkum, it's been really rough for him to get anything going.
Oh, now the
Sage जा रहा है revive करना.
Gonna expose
भाई
so
peek
much.
मत करो.
CNET
क्यों
going
भाई
aggressive.
peek करने का ही नहीं है भाई उसको.
CNET taking lives too. Now 4v2 economy horrible. Sugetsu's clean as he gets 3.
Yeah,
we're
hit me
tied at
big
6
play.
apiece. Surely we're gonna look at that one more time.
10 साल लगेगा हमें.
It's so clean
भाई
when they win the
सिर्फ
round.
सोच अगर तू ranked match find किया और ये लोग आए सामने.
Look at this from Angel. He's just waiting for the spam to happen. Waiting for him to maybe try to break the trip. Something like that.
मेरा.
हाँ.
And Sugetsu with his one way.
ऐसे हुआ तो मैं Radiant बन
जाता. Let this guy have this. I mean,
नहीं अगर तेरे opponent ये पूरा team आया तो.
Somehow through all of what we've seen, Team Secret are still in this. We're tied at 6 apiece. They have a shot at it. Let's throw it down.
मैं अभी इनका attacking देखनी है मुझे. क्या लगता है बिंग्स
Thank
भाई?
you very much, Doug and Bala.
Team
You guys
Secret
said the
2-0,
Team Secret
baby!
they weren't pushed
Bhai.
hard enough. I feel like they have been now.
Yeah, they've definitely been pushed to their limit, I think, but Team Secret have been so impressive.
तो तेरे को
what
बात
they've
बोलो?
brought to the table as well.
नावी
Doug was
जीतेगा।
talking about round 1, round 3, the magical stuff that happened early on.
मेरे को
So
feel
I
आ
wanted
रहा
to
है
showcase it again.
क्या तुम लोग को भी feel आ रहा है
Doug was
थोड़ा?
saying that it was magic dust, but I think it was all Borkum. It was Borkum out here
मुझे
just
feel आ रहा है।
ripping
हो
through the
जाए
team,
50
just
बता
finding all of these magical moments to clutch. The way he opens himself up to only one angle
बता
so that
जल्दी
he's
बता
able to
ओ
isolate 1v1s is amazing here. And I told you, these Team Secret players have actually got the talent to be able to bring it to NAVI.
NAVI can't because they are weak in attacking. हाँ क्या?
And then a 2v3 here, where it's
भाई
Borkum again.
Team Secret कौन है अभी देख पता चलेगा
But the question is, have they done enough in the first half? And I would
ऐसा
say
टीम
Navi's
सामने आए तो
should have
6
done better
on
on the
rating
defense
beat
side.
कर
So I actually think Team Secret might have done enough.
मत करो
No, I completely agree with that as well, because you look at this composition, and we, brought up that head-to-head battle between Jesse, Vash, and Angel. Well, it really does manifest, I think, in terms of the way Angel has directed what composition they wanted to play on this one as well, because, Angel is going to be playing this Cypher into it, and now the questions are coming out. How are they going to be attacking on Icebox now when they don't have a solo?
Angel
Cypher. There's all these little things that are piling up, like on the fact that Jesse Vash as well doesn't have to worry about using his ult for a lockdown because they don't have that.
69, baby.
All these little advantages that should be playing on the side of Team Secret to be able to take it away.
Yeah, I think Secret can play hard at the first jumps. Don't play retake or plant denial. Fight aggressively. A main, B main, and you can get free lockdowns. It should be doable.
I want to see some more magic dust in the second half. Back to you, Doug and Bala.
Accent ऐसा कुछ था Accent.
FX है. Thank you, Enthoo. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple of things that Ness touched on there that I want to go back to. One of them being the conversation around the lockdown.
TS तो पहले उसमें थी crew में.
In the first half, don't use it until what, round 10? Something along those lines. So you're sitting on that for so long, you aren't able to really get max value out of it.
Accent था और Angel का FX था.
I mean, they were very hesitant on attack. Maybe different.
CNET का Accent था ना?
Much easier on this side.
Yeah.
And I also think dubstep.
भाई देखते हैं अभी मजा
I
आएगा.
remind you, the times we've seen Team Secret,
B
he
का
was the
सीन है,
front, he was the
ठीक
star on
है,
this team.
W pushing हो रही है,
Was that jet player.
3 बंदे
Right now
B
struggling, but I
mid
think
से
a lot of
push,
that comes
camera
down to
easy
him
info लेगा और
having
3.
so much responsibility. There's an early pick.
चप्पा.
देखा एक किल लिया भाग लिया उन लोग ने चाहिए ही नहीं.
सीधा.
And we haven't really seen much of these man advantage situations for Team Secret.
तो भाई बिंग से 10 गिफ्टिंग का लगाओ अपने अगर.
You're right, we haven't. What we have seen a lot of that we just saw again is Angel being the first touch.
True story.
I mean, the guy's consistent. He likes to fight. And well, if you win him more often than
मैं
not,
ऐसे
why not?
100 ऐसे देता भाई गिफ्टिंग पता है.
But you just toe a very fine line when you play at that pace.
भाई तो B इतना आगे क्यों गए हो लोग?
The spike
वापस आ रहे हैं.
has made its way up towards 410. You see CNED waiting for the flank that has never come. But it looks like they're going to be able to contact out, and there's no one really looking. Yeah, that wall's going to go up, but they haven't cleared Borkum, have they? Oh, they've not. There's a counter wall up too.
कितना प्यारा खेल रहे हैं
Shao gets the spike down. There's no wall to defend it here because they invested it to control the site itself.
नहीं बाबा हेडशॉट पड़ेगी आराम
To these early picks before they force Navi off the site.
Dubstep can't work a way in, and Envy can't either. They find it clear out the panel. A little high-low is way too much for CNED to handle. It's way too much for NAVI to handle. They're overwhelmed, and they're done.
क्या खेल रहे बेटी yes?
Jordan.
That's a good pistol. Carrying all the advantage you can possibly get.
बात तो सही
from that
बोला.
initial
Attacking
pick.
थोड़ा weak है NAVI का.
You mentioned Angel with the first kill. Going down.
बात तो सही बोला.
To Envy right here.
भाई no duelist strat बहुत strong है बे.
तो भाई सेंटिनल आज तक सिर्फ एक ही बार जीता है क्या?
सेज ने देखा कहाँ से वॉल किया था?
And then Borkum, yes, he did fall after getting the first kill, but he maintained the advantage at least. He got his. And then they properly cleared the rest
सच में
of the
भाई
site.
वो रेसोल्यूशन में बफ तो होती है. दो बार जीता है.
Really, really nice. Big anti-eco here, Team Secret. It hasn't been clean on the anti-eco so far, and that has caused problems and given Navi a lot of staying power in this game. It was 4-1 at some point, and when Navi won that second round, they got broken economically.
Yep.
चुपा.
लगा देख. Left में लियो.
To try to spot some info mid.
सेज का खेल रहा भाई A पे ठीक है. मेरा जैसा ही गेम प्ले है.
But again, Angel, the tip of the spear, the first one to swing out.
Sage का.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super curious because Shao has the spike in mid.
साला हम होते तो अभी तक W दबा के हार भी जाते. इको एबे बोल के भाई 2 बार सप्रेस हुआ दिल से बुरा लगा साइफर को.
मैं उनको लग रहा है लर के करके ना कि साइफर सप्रेस
क्या रेजिस्टेंस मतलब स्ट्रेच रेजिस्टेंस पे भाई 2 चीज अच्छी होती है जो CS:GO खेलते हैं ना उनको ना थोड़ा इजी तो है लगता है.
बाप रे कहां का है वो बी का रिकॉन
वो बात तो है. अरे दादा if NAVI wins Bings आपको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा, if TS wins मैं उसको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा. आप कुछ नहीं करेंगे. हाँ क्या तो फिर से भाई लुसिफर भाई बोल रहे हैं आवाज आ रहा है बिंग्स भाई. हाँ लुसिफर भाई बोल रहा है if NAVI wins Bings आपको 10 गिफ्टेड करेगा, if TS wins मैं उसको 10 गिफ्टेड करेगा. आपको कुछ नहीं करने का ऐसा बोल रहा है.
ठीक है 10 हो जाए.
Done. 1v1 left. NB on the tab. Tempting Cena to go aggressive, and he does. Not able to land the shots. The young buck from Team Secret wins it out.
लगता है लुसिफर भाई जाने वाले आपका.
अगर नावी जीता तो वो मुझे 10 करेगा और अगर सीक्रेट जीता तो मैं तुझे करूंगा.
अरे नहीं बाबा उल्टा.
सीक्रेट हारा तो मैं तुझे करूंगा ना.
हाँ बराबर
बराबर ना. हाँ वरना वो मुझे करेगा.
हाँ
ठीक है ठीक है. डन सिन फुल मैच ना कि ये मैच फुल मैच ठीक है.
And CNED dashes forward. I mean, that was still such a good play.
भाई आज तो heavy crowd है Saturday है ना इसलिए काम नहीं है.
If he was sticking, and also gives him a new angle.
Jeremy with the early slow for Dubstep to take the fight.
Hello?
Patience, discipline.
Hello? क्या किया इसने?
They saw him on the minimap.
मारा नहीं.
That's why Sugetsu starts spamming.
तो spot हुआ वो radar में हैं?
CNED.
हाँ इसलिए तो स्पैम का है.
हाँ यार
उसको मारना चाहिए था, उसने जाने दिया उसको.
Got a little greedy.
He could have gotten a free kill on CNED of all people.
Yeah. A kill in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Maybe something like that.
Oh, क्या कर रहे हो?
Oh, Tanu.
Sad हो गया उसके साथ.
That is
sad.
such a deep angle behind the orb too. You never expect that. It's funny because Sugetsu could have easily been watching that. I wouldn't be surprised. Angel CNED leaning towards mid, maybe waiting for a dart of some sort. There it goes over towards B. That's going to be their cue. I think the players are going to make noise on A first. There's the knife. Now time for CNED and Angel to strike. This is the key for them.
They've got Jesse here. There's CNED with the first kill. You're right.
Oh,
cute
kill.
That slow is too perfect for anybody playing in the backside.
Yep.
And Angel with the cage too, that enables them. That extra smoke enables them to get in the sight and get out. I like this too. This is not expected for everybody to playing so deep in the back of sight.
145, yeah?
A brutal headache. All that's delivered.
मिस कर दिया.
क्या मैच है रे बाबा. Love you यार. मजा है.
मिस कर दिया यार.
ऐसे मैचेस चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक का? Beautiful Valorant.
Take back the anti-bonus. That is a crucial
हमारा
round
रोज
to
का
save
ऐसे ही
this
होती
game.
है. Close games.
Always in these second halves, no matter what the scoreline
मैं
is.
beautiful Valorant हो रही है. कुछ भी बोलो हाँ.
Team Secret is starting to get rolling their shot volley combos. We haven't seen it because Navi is really just not really playing into it. Except for the exception of CNED in that last round, he updrafted early.
Yeah.
And that has been somewhere where you could send that shock molly.
Anti.
It's not going to happen this round though. Ooh, really deep trip. With the B presence.
यार इसका लाइनअप बढ़िया है यार केओ का.
That they're easily going to rotate after they get the orb. I think they already did manage that.
केओ मेटा तो है भाई.
Interesting here how Secret really don't rotate off
कैमरा गया.
of A, given that they saw the knife get 3 early on, and now they have the recon cleared out as well, so they know there's still some presence long.
Orb comes up, Jesse Vash's drone goes out. Everybody's dodging it, and I mean, I can't believe CNED's walked all the way up here with the wall. They have so much space on both sides of the map. They already know Borkham's position, by the way. They camped it earlier. Borkham had to break it.
Well, the problem with an approach like this, though, is if you lose members on both sides, is you take these split fights. Oh, what a peek out from Angel.
Oh, teri kya miss kiya yaar.
Timing unfortunate.
3v3 hai. Hey, revive hai.
Angel's Cypher ult went off there. And I think that caused that second kill to be kind of easy. They get the res back up too. I like this approach.
Oh, Angel's been tagged.
Oh, God, babe.
Hey, I'll take that trade though.
Beautiful.
Trade the res for the Hunter's Fury? Yes, any day.
Seagate है क्या मारे? अरे
यार.
Shao jumping away. Jesse Vash falls. 3v2 here in favor of NAVI. They have full site control.
क्या aim है भाई इसका? आज से मेरा crosser Seagate.
हैं? कल तो और था.
नहीं आज.
Oh
यार nice try.
My gosh.
Oh.
Nice try.
That was too close.
पूरा game का बोला था याद रखना.
Beautiful value.
That was too close.
Beautiful value. ये कौन?
It's just happening over and over and over, but I think
आज से तारा by Seagate. Teenage man, teenage.
There's a hole in the pocket at this point. Because NAVI is stealing it away.
इसने क्या मारा था ना
I think Team Secret right now, it's tied up still. Team Secret had, and they still have, a good chance at this map.
Yeah, they do.
But NAVI is firing on all cylinders. And they've broken the money. So this should be a lead here for NAVI.
And a third close by. But it seems like all of NAVI are grouping towards VLONG.
भाई देख रहे हो मेटा क्रॉसर 1420 बता रहा हूँ हेडशॉट क्रॉसर है
And it seems like Secret one.
मैं भी कल से जब से यूज कर रहा था 20-30 मार रहा था
I can't believe Angel has a cage up there to save them.
हैं ये क्या वाल है?
I've never seen this wall be used.
Nope.
It kind of gives you a weird angle on the backside. If you can maybe cross there, I wonder if Angel's actually aware.
और रीड देख रहे हो? तीन है इधर.
3 pieces of utility shown on that site. They already got the mollies out from dubstep too. All up to Borkham right now.
थोड़ा हगास हो गया.
CNED, the cloud burst to drop the dart, the swing out, the shot doesn't land.
Reflex है यार इनके.
The spike still hasn't gotten down yet. CNED's one pushing forward, Jesse just waiting. Waiting and waiting. Now they see the wall up, they see the spike going down, and they have to go aggressive. They have to try to take these fights. And round certainly secured at this point.
दो मारा.
Unless they can do something about it here, they have numbers.
Too soon, there's no mollies anymore.
Angel's suppressing the flank. He's upgraded a weapon and he's up top. Angel needs to be the one to clear him out here. They know where he is, and yeah, he's dropped. So one weapon they had now gone.
And nobody coming from the rope either.
You can't res him from down there.
Shot, baby.
What was that?
Not the pit though.
The tap, just to threaten. Angel gets 4
on
the
round. Oh भाई close था.
भाई nice try था यार.
लेकिन revive करने का नहीं.
Lined up.
नहीं कैसे भाई?
Hey, there's the first non-clean round.
नहीं पीछे वाले को.
When it comes to those anti-egos.
कौन KO?
नहीं जैसे उसने 1 किल मारा आगे.
बैट दो हो जाता तो नहीं यार. Beautiful Valorant है यार. दोनों को गुड दुआ यार. जो अच्छी टीमें जीतेगी आज. क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? Beautiful Valorant है.
Envy catching CNED just willy-nilly jumping around there. I wonder if he thought he was way safe.
क्या
There's
players
somebody
से
watching.
भाई इसका कुछ
I'll walk out a rafter, but either way, Angel with the lineup at the end.
हाँ ना +1 यार बराबर. Beautiful Valorant सच्ची बता.
वो क्या exploit यूज़ किया?
Don't forget what happened.
आज किसी को भी बैट दुआ है. अच्छी Valorant हो रही है. क्या?
Exploit यूज़ किया technical pause है.
नहीं रे.
Ball, I need to go back. You know, as much as we talk about Angel and his calling, it really is so much fun to watch them on the attacking side. They manipulate the map so well. They play their opponents like freaking puppets, bro. The rotations, they draw out utility, they draw out rotations, they establish full control of the map.
Oh, by best monitor army है, पता है?
Even 3 steps behind at times.
क्योंकि मैं move भी कर सकता हूँ उसको, पता है?
I think back to the
Beautiful Valorant बात तो है यार, बात.
To that res round where you rotated, you had so much control in A, you finally.
तू समझा ये monitor arm के बारे में?
And then the rotate comes back over towards A.
Wait, वो मुंह नहीं वो ऐसे fixed
And they get the res off because they're playing so aggressively on both sides of the map. I think a lot of that comes down to just having really good ideas about how to play the game in general.
Sure.
Not even thinking about your opponents.
A lot of times, especially,
like for example, what we saw in the crew game from NAVI was just cycling through the strap hook, for example.
I think we're seeing a little bit much of the same.
Fnatic versus
What I really
Sentinels
find
match था ना?
super impressive is
वो
how
कितनी
every
गर्मी हो रही है
single
देख लियो
player is
उधर
optimizing
वो
some
सब हो
little
रहा था देख
detail
ट्विटर वॉर ये वो
that there's just no way it's coming
तो
from just
प्लेयर्स को
Angel or
इतना
just
बुरा लगा
Doomers.
कि बोस्टर
It's
खुद गया
them
था
putting in
वो करने
so much individual work
बाय
to
बोलने
improve and optimize the setups that are given to them.
कितनी beautiful Valorant हाँ ना
You know, the fun thing about a global stage such as this is that
अरे
it is
मैं
the
तो ऐसे
nuance
किया
that
यार,
separates the
sister.
good from the great. Right? Like that often is the difference maker when you've got two really good teams going up against one another.
And you can see that in this game.
1000%.
I mean, Team Secret is
पर मुझे एक बात समझ में नहीं आ रही है ये fixed है या moving है
especially on this defensive
फिक्स्ड
side.
है भाई फिक्स्ड है लग रहा है मेरे को देख रहा है
ब्राजील का वीजा चेक करो एक बार
भाई जान फिक्स्ड है भाई
Yeah, we gotta get some.
हाँ
Viren भाई रहा
I'm
नहीं
being told that there's a headset issue going on, so as soon as we get that figured out, we'll get back into things. These pauses here are so brutal because again, the teams
भाई
they
जल्दी
cannot
करो
talk
क्या कर
in these tech pauses. It's late in
beautiful
a map,
Valorant बात तो है
right? You're thinking through everything that's going on. You're reflecting on the previous rounds. The 17
moving
rounds
मुझे नहीं लग रहा भाई वो
and all you can do is
मुझे नहीं लगता
dwell
moving
in it.
fixed है यार
Right? Because you can't talk
मैं
about
घर
it, you
जाएगा
can't
sister
process
से
it
यार
out loud. It's all just internal. You're just left with your own thoughts.
Yeah, I think it's particularly tough for Secret
NAVI का
in this instance, given the fact that
अरे
क्या
right
कर
now
रहा
it
है भाई
might feel that the lead slipped from their hands.
Yeah.
ज़्यादा लैंड हो गया इसका
मुंह
It's only
बंद
one
करके
round
भी तो
difference,
कर
so
सकता है
I'm wondering who's on the team right now, keeping them grounded,
As
keeping
in?
them in the moment, keeping them knowing that this is still
Alright,
very much
let's go,
in
let's
their
go.
hands. They just gotta kneel down and pick it up.
Yep. And this is where there's value in boomers too, man. The experience, the stuff you've gone through throughout your career.
What? I mean, we got two 32-year-olds in the server right now, Angel and Jesse Vash.
मजाक उड़ा रहा है
वेट सेट
हाँ हाँ क्या
हाँ
जय बात
Tech 2 as well.
हाँ रे
They're just rushing up mid right now. They got an interesting wall. This is really
Nee.
tough to play in the post plant. There's not really great positions to play for
उसने
it.
बस
You
ये
have to
वो
hold on
डाला
to
भाई
mid.
यार
And there you go.
Yeah, that's what they're going to try to do. They want to fight for it as well.
Doesn't even peek off of the flash. Oh, because the orb went up.
कैमरामैन का है
It's just Borkum here, and the aim punch just too strong.
Step
Like the
sister
idea there for Sugetsu to
करो यार
reposition with his orb, but that does force Zipan to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting if he goes
हो गया
down.
ए राउंड गया
And now, I mean, really.
भाई
through
ये
all that,
एडवांस्ड
just
VLT
heavy
स्टैट्स है
lifting.
पता है वॉल कहाँ यूज
And
किया उन
Economy's
लोगों
not
ने
in a great situation here, so victory looks like just
Oh.
preserving your weapon. Dark
Women
Bull, he
पे.
gets away.
नहीं नहीं वो क्रॉसिंग पे ऐसे
Remember here, that's
हाँ
really what's
वीमेन
left.
पे
is-
यूज किया
Can
है
they preserve this rifle, and they're hunting for him.
wow.
They're
नहीं
looking for
बाबा
He could have gotten away.
him. Oh, he may have gotten away.
What a name.
Shot.
हाँ जी
In the face
What
of
a
3, he
aim.
keeps the weapon, the prized possession to carry into the next.
क्या हो गया यार
I mean, it's
अच्छा वो
treasured for him
फुल
at
मैच
this
का
point.
बोला टिमन
It's gonna
एक
be
मैप
the
का
only
नहीं थैंक
vandal
यू
here.
लव यू
क्या क्या
गिफ्टेड का
And they are fishing for anything they could get.
फुल मैप का यार
Stingers a couple bought up.
भाई क्या
I
है
thought for
यार
sure he
इनका
had the information that they weren't all three. I mean, that they were all three.
कितने
आई
खुश
मस्ट
है ना सब
कैसे
लोग
उड़ी यार
That's the reason why he backs up and stays
क्या क्या
close in maze there. It's because there could have been somebody going up towards belt or something
ये
like that.
क्या
as
है
well.
बे डीप अल्टी बे
Pit used early by Borkum towards A. You had the knife tag a couple of members from Navi on Belong. So decent idea of what the setup looks like so far.
50 लग रहा है पता नहीं क्यों नहीं
Army
इतना
orb
भी तो
for Shao, he's going to have his res up if he gets the plant
ब्यूटीफुल वैलोरेंट तो है भाई नावी का कुछ
for
नहीं
now. And they have confirmed
आप
this
नहीं
pit
खेल रहे
over
VCT
towards the
यार
A side.
मेरा
It's
मैं
so
एक्चुअली
aware.
बिजी हुआ
Just breaking every piece of utility.
शॉटडाउन मैच बुलाया था लेकिन थोड़ा
That's
बिजी
in their path. Dash activated. That means a flash is coming soon here for Zipan.
No flash, just dash.
The knife cleared it, so
Yeah.
doesn't even need to invest it.
Between that and the Viper wall, ensuring there's no one who's able to spam through that. Try to spot him dashing through. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, he gets 2. And now he's been able to upgrade a weapon.
And those guys are not resable.
भाई
So no
मैं
matter
पहले
what,
आगे
Shao
चेक करने का यार वो ऐसे क्यों
probably
गया
is not going to have
Come
impact
on,
with
bro,
that
Cypher.
in this round.
No. 3 rifles in the hand of Secret here.
They've got ult as well. KJ ult.
More
Oh,
magic
no!
required,
Oh, no!
but CNAV!
Not like this!
He's so patient! Oh, he's gonna get 2
Fuck!
in the lockdown!
क्या
CNET saves the day for Navi! 2v2, and they still have to work with. Jesse's got into a 2v1. What can Xiao do? He's got the res. No armor. There's no way that they don't secure this round. They're going to swing him. They know where he is now. No damage dealt. The spam through. Borkum getting it to half.
Sticking.
He's going to stick it all the way through, but Xiao's spam is too good. The Red Bull clutch in favor of NAVI.
भाई सीनेट ने क्या मारा?
What a freaking
Bro, सीनेट क्या player है भाई? Crazy player
भाई. Had they not secured it, given CNET's heroics, for it to still be a 1v1 at the end.
I mean, Doug, I'm still crying from what just happened.
Man, CNET is just crazy, man.
They just don't check. Dubstep too focused on getting it down. It's been a win condition that the coach is probably harping on. Oh.
Man,
and
it's just crazy.
Because of that focus, because of that insistence, he loses the prize.
किस-किसका favorite बन गया आज से CNET
NAVI up big now,
and
3
me.
rounds. The final time, oh, actually the first time out coming out here from Team Secret. That's surprising.
Big spike का copyright claim आया. आप बढ़ गए.
हाँ आएगा आया ना कल.
हरा.
कितना आया? एक है दो है?
एक ही आया.
नहीं उसमें नीचे लिख के आता देख कितना है.
डिटेल नहीं देखा. पहले वाले पे नहीं आया तो आप बढ़ गए.
Again, a heroic play out from CNET. Not just to get
अबे वो देख क्या बोल रहे हैं वो?
Right, because those 2 kills by themselves are great, but the fact that it happened to be where the lockdown was going just destroys everything.
Can I just say, Xiao, again, this guy cannot be stopped in the clutch.
Nope.
तो मैं आप दोनों पहले से favorite हो मेरा. Love you यार.
इससे कहते हैं brother उट्टी बुनबाई.
Start to worry about the economy here for Secret. They've got to win this round.
Right.
Otherwise, you have NAVI on map point.
भाई किसने बोला भाई weak है इनके attacking? क्या पेल रहे लोग?
Seems like NAVI may want to go fast here too.
गलत जा रहे हैं.
मेरा slow.
गलत जा रहे हैं.
Borkum against CNET. There you go. Talk about first kills in this series. It has been heavily in favor of NAVI. The ult immediately for Jesse Vash too. They pinged it before it even comes out.
Heal मिलेगा?
नहीं dash मारा ना.
Heal नहीं मिलेगा?
You seem like you think you've got CNET. You kill him once. You know he's getting res. Surely.
अच्छा वो kill मिलेगा.
But no.
हाँ heal भी मिला इसको. पूरा HP. Armor नहीं है बस.
Now NAVI slowing things down.
सोआ नहीं था ना इसलिए वो मरा. Clear करने के लिए.
Reducing the pace in the face of the defenses that Secret have set up.
बात तो सही है यार. हाँ?
55 seconds left. We've seen multiple times.
इसमें बात तो भाई तुम चढ़ा कैसे?
Plant the spike.
ऊपर?
क्या झूल के गया वो?
हाँ क्या? पक्का?
And there is actually a lot of control of space for Team Secret. They're not in front of pipes. Those double cages go out. The execute's coming. Angels first again.
Cypher घुस रहा है.
NAVI managing to erase the lead that Secret had, and they're now looking to put him away.
The
kill on Angel. How much more can they find?
20 seconds.
The spike is, I mean, it's just on the precipice of being able to be planted. CNET has to find some space.
No more smoke for him either, but it's the transfer. They get in.
Shots.
Man, they're crazy, man.
Again, this round very well could decide the map because they're not going to have a ton of money left, and there's no success coming through.
I'm telling you, NAVI is gonna win the series, man. No, they're just crazy, bro. NAVI is just crazy, man. They're gonna win this.
I can't imagine what is going through Team Secret's head right now. I would be absolutely broken. If Jesse Vash is a second earlier, he gets this kill on CNET.
ये क्या दिखा ना combo?
And they still have success going into the site. This was
CNET ने क्या मारा भाई? 7 kill, 7 में reload
बिना plant के peak क्यों ले रहे थे लेकिन?
पता
No, the second time out for Team Secret has not been used.
Bro, this is a crazy man.
So they're going at it without speaking to their coach.
Either reckless or confidence. But either way, they feel good about the plan they have before them.
I mentioned the first kills and how important they've been. NAVI in this map have gotten 14.
Good night.
Guys, ये Secret हार गए तो घर जाना है क्या?
It's so difficult to find round wins when you're constantly at a deficit like that.
किसने बोला भाई इधर chat में attacking weak है इनका?
Angel.
पेल रहे भाई.
That's a huge pick. That's the Viper wall here. That delays for so long on A.
You could see even in the last round how it was so difficult, especially after that early utility didn't work out to get them the space.
Ult used. Jeremy playing close by, trying to find something cheeky.
वो left में
but not able to do so.
This is it.
Yeah.
Patience coming in. They're waiting for potential stocks. From Jesse Vash.
Gameplay.
Interesting here that they're choosing to rotate off.
They have the Cypher ult. They just use it to pivot if they need. This gives them all the information and
they're taking so much space off of the information that they've just garnered. Look at how far up CNET is at this point.
I feel like Dubstep's aware there. He looks like he's looking at Kitchen. He's backing off towards Snowman so he doesn't get pinched in. Good Molly. Oh!
He has to
plan in front.
CNET's got to find a kill here. He's got to find a kill here, and he does.
अरे उसने नेट चालू किया क्या?
Secure the site, and they very well may secure the map.
नहीं ये किया था.
दूसरा
Only 2 left on the side of Secret. A Bulldog and a Guardian.
और 2 लिया उसने.
2, but there's still so much for Envy to do.
अबे यार Guardian में क्या?
He's healthy. He's got utility, but he doesn't have his time.
देख रहे हो कोई ओवरपिक नहीं आराम से वेट कर रहा है.
दूसरा ने बोल देता राउंड खत्म था.
दूसरा था पक्का.
And it falls in the face of magic from Secret. Navi take map 1.
किलजी भाई. गोल्ड में है क्या? By crazy man.
What an absolute banger.
अभी क्या मैं एक और मैच हार गया तो मेरे को
उसी दिन बोला भाई जिस हिसाब से नावी खेल रहे हैं वो लोग जीते.
वो छोड़ भाई पैसे का बात कर. अगर मैं एक और मैच हारा तो
ये नहीं भाई वो दूसरा.
क्या?
पूरा सीरीज बिग्स भाई.
हाँ तो 10 गिफ्टेड किसको देना है? अभी कौन लीड पे?
अभी नहीं देने का बाद में.
लेकिन लीड पे कौन है?
मैं.
Another instance in which it's not about how you start, man. Right? Like how well Secret played at the beginning.
साउंड हटा दो. 10 गिफ्टेड इनकमिंग भाई एंड में ना.
एंड में
पूरा सीरीज को जीतेगा वो वाली सीन है लूसीफर भाई.
और तो दूसरा मैच देखने वाले कि नहीं? दूसरा मैच
भाई मैं पूरा देखने वाला हूं भाई ऑब्वियसली.
हैं?
हां दूसरा मतलब
इसके बाद जो होने वाला है.
तू देखेगा?
मैं तो हर दिन पूरा मैचेस देख रहा हूं.
हां तो देखते हैं ना साथ में. मुझे देखनी है वाइटलिटी क्या सीन है इनके अगेंस्ट. ला 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 भाई क्या केला भाई क्या केले रे हैं. ब्यूटीफुल केले भाई.
ए रेबेल जीत गया बे.
हाँ क्या?
2 times in a row.
अभी हुआ क्या?
हाँ बोल तो रहे.
चेक कर क्या बताओ गाइस. कहाँ पे भाई मुझे तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है. टीम कौन सी जीत गई? वो रेबेल का टीम ही जीतेगी ना. बिकॉज़ भाई आप पनौती तो हो भाई. आप सपोर्ट ही बंद करो.
ये वाला सुन क्या बोल रहे लोग. कास्टर तो क्या बोल रहे.
कहाँ पे?
कास्टर दे क्या बोल रहे.
चल हट. आराम अबे किसी ने स्टोरी नहीं डाला रेबेल जीत गएगा बोल रहे हो.
अबे एक बंदे ने बोला अगर टीम सीक्रेट हारा तो वो तुझे देगा वरना तेरे को वो देगा. तुम दोनों को कुछ नहीं देना. समझा?
मुझे कुछ नहीं देना तुझे देना है मुझे.
वापस पढ़ वो वाला वापस पढ़. कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है इधर.
अरे दादा इफ नावी विंस बिंग्स आपको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा एंड इफ टीएस विंस मैं उसको 10 गिफ्ट करेगा. आपको कुछ नहीं करने का. चलो मैं सेफ.
हाँ अच्छा वही कोई ना. मैं ऐसी है ना चैट से थोड़ा बात करते करते ना 10 गिफ्टेड के पैसे मिल गए. चार बेबे.
शर्म करो शर्म.
अरे आजकल डाउन चल रहा है
यार. हमारा तो पूरा डाउन चल रहा है. मार्केट ही डाउन है यार.
तुम्हारा मार्केट डाउन है तो मेरा मार्केट स्विमिंग कर रहा है. कितने क्यूट ट्वीट्स आ रहे ना यार.
हाँ ना. ला 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 कौन सी है नेक्स्ट? पर्ल है।
नेक्स्ट है लेवाइथन वर्सेस वाइटलिटी।
0-1 है भाई, एक और गेम है, भूल गए क्या?
नेक्स्ट मुझे लगा नेक्स्ट मैच का बात कर रहा है। नेक्स्ट
मैच देखनी है आज।
अपना है पल 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 पल। यार ये बंदे ने देख क्या लिखा, गू नावी लिखा।
गू नावी?
हाँ पागल जीता।
बिंग्स भाई नेक्स्ट गेम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, वाइटलिटी या इसका नाम क्या है, लेविटियन?
नेक्स्ट गेम मेरे हिसाब से 1000% अगर देखा जाए 1000%, नॉट इवन किडिंग, क्योंकि हमें हराया है। आई थिंक इट्स वाइटलिटी
जीतेगा।
हाँ
मैं उनका गेम नहीं देखा, दूसरा टीम का
देखने का भी जरूरत नहीं, क्योंकि वो लोग हारने वाले।
लेकिन आज अगर टीएस हारे ना, आप ही पनौती हो और कुछ। लेवी इज गोना विन डूड। हाँ क्या भाई, लेकिन भाई सीनेट का क्या है भाई, मुझे कॉन्फ़िगरेशन वगैरह देखना है सीनेट का। सीनेट कॉन्फ़िग वैलोरेंट क्या भाई, हम भी खेलेंगे ऐसे, क्या बोलते?
टिबोन 20 गिफ्टेड लेगा फ्रॉम यू एंड दैट मैन आल्सो। टिबोन
क्या 20 कैसे भाई, 10 है भाई। ये मेटा तो है भाई, 800 DPI और 0.32
भाई। सीनेट भाई आज रात को सपने में वही चाहेगा।
मैं भी ऐसे ही करूं क्या, एकदम सीनेट सेटिंग यूज करके एक दिन खेलूं, क्या होगा?
आप एक दिन सिर्फ फ्लैट के ऊपर चले जाओ बस।
D3 बेबी। क्रॉसहेयर देखते हैं 1420। मैं तुम लोग को बोला ना, मैं तुम लोग को बोला 1420 है।
बात सुनो।
हाँ
अभी आपका करंट रैंक क्या है?
D3 बेबी।
आपको पता है अगर बिना एक्सीडेंट के अभी 9 दिन बाद जब नया एक्ट आएगा आप गोल्ड जाओगे।
क्या सच्ची
और
में?
नहीं
अबे ये तो फुल स्क्रीन में खेलता है बे। 1920 फुल स्क्रीन भाई। मैं भी 4x करने वाला हूं यार, कुछ भी बोलो। स्टील सीरीज माउस पैड। ही इज यूजिंग 1520 वाट। 14 नहीं 15 है इसका।
रुक जा, इसको सुनने दे।
15 भी अच्छी है, समझ रहे हो? मैं इसका पूरा सेटिंग्स कॉपी करके एक बार चेक करूँ कि कैसे खेलूंगा मैं, क्या बोलते हो? शायद मैं गलत रेज में खेल रहा हूँ, नहीं मतलब सेंसी। पता है मेरे
को सुपर चैट आ रहा है, तू मेरे को चोमटे बना रहा है करके।
क्या चोमटे बना रहा हूँ, क्या
मेरे को तू वो सुपर चैट का स्क्रीनशॉट व्हाट्सएप पे भेज जल्दी, मैं पढ़ूंगा। क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
मैंने आज तक झूठ बोला है बिंग्स भाई आपको।
भाई मेरे को सुपर चैट्स आ रहे हैं, ऐसी स्पैम करते लोग तो मैं समझ में आता था, लेकिन $100 आए।
भाई मैं झूठ बोलूंगा आपसे, वो भी
हो सकता है जब से मैंने आपको कॉपीराइट दिया।
बिंग्स भाई देखो।
हाँ
क्या यार आप भी यार बिंग्स तूने ये जो मेरे को भेजा फोटो, ये कैसे करते हैं?
मस्त है ना वो
मसल वाले।
वो कुछ तो ऐप है पिंकी के पास।
स्टोरी डालो क्या, अस आफ्टर 1 ईयर?
कर सकते। अरे दादा, इफ नावी विंग्स आप मैं विंग्स को 10 गिफ्टेड करेगा, एंड इफ टीएस विंस आप उसको 10 गिफ्टेड करो। आपको नहीं करना कुछ।
मैं नहीं वो।
हाँ मतलब मैं नावी की साइड पे हूँ।
अबे यार
कोई सीन नहीं भाई, आई एम नॉट अ फुसी फ्लेयर। अभी देख कमबैक मारने वाला है सीक्रेट।
भाई सीनेट तो एकदम किलजी जैसा दिख रहा है। किलजी पता है ना तेरे को?
नहीं।
अबे आरपी।
अरे वाह वो पता है।
हाँ उसको देखा है तूने, IRL देखा है?
नहीं।
एकदम सेम टू सेम, चेक करियो।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ एकदम बाल छोड़ दिया ना, कल किलजी भी सीनेट। किसी को पता है ना किलजी कौन है? वो जो महेंद्र सिंह वाला वो करता है। शुरू हो गया
as much. I wanted them to fight hard. So I want to take a look at round 16 and look at it from CNED's perspective, because I think the big problem was they gave NAVI too much space on the site. And what that does is, I mean, here they get a really good introduction to play the fundamentals, right? So that's how they're mitigating not having the Sova. But then everybody drops back and they're playing these kind of...
भाई इसमें बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं लोग. जॉन बॉयड, हाँ वही. ये 1420 नहीं, ये 1520 है. बात तो है. ये बढ़िया था यार, लेकिन स्प्रे होता ना उधर जीत सकते. शक्ल ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? आरपी वाला yes.
Against Liquid, not leaning on the same concrete game plans of the post.
Oh guys, like the toko yaar, shut up karo.
They're going to like throw new stuff at you. CNED's going to run at you with a rifle or an operator, whatever it might be, but they're going to disrupt you like that, and that was the clear difference maker, especially into that second half.
Well, Team Secret, they do have a map to be able to try and turn this around, but before we get into that one, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around with Jesse Vash. You know, despite losing, Jesse still had a really, really good match.
Yeah, he's looked weirdly like the best player on the team, and I don't think that was the case when we've seen him at previous events, but the level up here at Lock-In is really impressive, and I think he's definitely taken it in the Battle of the Boomers so far. Angel had a good performance too, but I don't think the Cypher was the reason that they won. I think he's got it. I think the game plan and IGL element, that's where Angel is really pushing the game ahead here compared to Jesse, and that's where Jesse is going to have to adapt. I don't know, is there like a brain lab? Like AIM Lab and Brain Lab or something?
Yeah, just like a little puzzle game on the DS or something. Just throw it up to keep your mind sharp. But we are going to be heading into Pearl, and you know, just coming off the back of Jesse Vash, that guy, he's going to be tested like he's never been before. I think you're going head to head with a battle of the minds, the IGLs, which Angel clearly got the better of him on that ASRock match because they weren't able to make the necessary adjustments, make the necessary adaptations to how Navi were playing, and now you're going into relatively unknown.
Oh shit, मैं वाइब कर रहा था गाने पे. भूल गया. बिग्स भाई.
So cute.
बिग्स भाई मैं वाइब कर रहा था पूरा गाने पे. आएगा अभी.
क्या कर रहा था?
पूरा गाने पे वाइब कर रहा था. अरे
रे. बे लोग का गाने है कुछ भी बोल.
You know, the last chance for Jesse Vash to really bring his team over the finish line if they want to stay in the series.
Well, we're heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select now. I know we all want to see CNED on the jet, right?
CNED by क्या खेल रहा है?
Yeah, not play around.
So. I think CNED on the jet.
Oh, by dubstep.
Sage composition.
Yo, why would you take Chamber, man?
Arbor, baby.
नहीं लिया Chamber.
I'm hoping they've got something.
Arbor.
I don't know how deep their map pool necessarily goes.
Raja.
But I have no issues with the composition itself. I think no duelist comps can really work. However, someone's got to stop CNED from doing CNED.
Copyright free गाना किसने बोला भाई? कल आया था.
Because it feels like CNED right now is again back on that comfort role. We've been hitting it time and
ये
time
tune सुन रहा है?
This guy has just been a menace when he had the operator in his hands on Icebox. Guarantee you we're going to see him upping on this map as well on Pearl. That B-long angle is fantastic for it.
Yes, also Dubstep's debut on Astra as well. What a time to win that one out. I can't wait to get into this game and hand this back to your casters, Dark and Bala. What do you make of this?
I don't know, the only real takeaway I have, Sue, is that you were asking, how do you stop CNED? Who stops CNED? I don't know that you stop.
You can't, bro. There's only one guy who can stop.
Minimize his impact.
Chat knows.
Is that a better way to phrase it? I don't
Probably
know.
the best way to go about it.
I think the comp is very interesting.
It's the legend from
Team
India.
Secret, but I think as well, NAVI is leaning into exactly the same thing that we saw in the offseason from them. Yep. And that to me is a very scary thought, given how much we just saw their optimizations on Icebox.
TbOne, bye. Thank you.
So
Thank
Team
you.
Secret is going to have to be just as drilled, honestly. And we might have it. This Harbor, in my opinion, has been super successful so far at Lock-In on Pearl. And things like this is exactly why. The wall into B-Link, but it doesn't matter. CNED's not stopping.
Ranked game खेल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
In front of it too. This could give you control of both B-Long and B-Link and give you kind of a false sense of security because you're playing off that turret if you're Sugetsu.
Yeah, but what I do wonder is if the wall is sectioning off the turret. I couldn't tell for a moment.
Oh yeah, it was. Definitely.
It evaporates.
And Sugetsu can just adjust.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest of deals.
Things में क्या हो गया आपको? बोलते बंद हो गई आपकी.
लो फिल कर रहा
hूँ. Well, tit for tat all the way through. Speaking of getting all the way through, you see
बिग्स भाई वो 10 गिफ्टेड मेरा 2000 वाला हो जाता
got their high tide back up right now. Borkum's positioned to help them out. He's going to wall off the backside.
बिग्स भाई
I'm looking here for Angel's dart. He just used it.
बिग्स भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
And I think it insta got broken.
Yeah, and then
बिग्स भाई हेलो माइक कहाँ हो गया रे?
The spam starting to come.
हेलो बिग्स भाई
goes down.
10 गिफ्टेड वो 2000 लेवल मेंबरशिप हो जाता थे.
Still even here though. 3v4. Secret have a big opportunity.
घर जाएगा.
याद रख.
Win another pistol. They've been so good in these situations, but no, this seems like it's all NAVI all the way. First round goes in favor of them.
तुरंत लेवल चेंज कर गया.
Regardless of the comp, I think a big concern for me coming into this
10,000 वाली मेंबरशिप डालेंगे. सिर्फ 10,000 वाली. बाकी सब डिलीट.
Yeah. It's situations like this.
आरामी पे.
Again, Icebox.
कार्ड फटेगी इसकी.
A chance. And it slipped away from them.
बिग्स भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ सारे मेंबरशिप हटा के
मैं
एक ही
म्यूट
लेवल
कर दूंगा. मैं बोल रहा मैं म्यूट
एक ही लेवल रखूँ.
मैं
एक ही लेवल रखूँ 8000 वाली.
कर दूंगा तेरे को म्यूट कर दूंगा मैं.
So coming into this, is that
बिग्स
going
भाई
to carry
muted
over and cause them to lose the idea that they could actually beat NAVI?
Yeah, I mean it's a really hard test on mental because not only do you have what just happened in your rearview mirror,
8000 प्लस 10 80000 घर जाएगा ना घर जाएगा 80000 में.
हाँ ये बेबी 20 जन सा प्रेस कर जाएंगे.
I mean they've got a beat on them. They're
बिग्स
not.
भाई 8000 वाली मेंबरशिप into 10 80000 मेरा घर जाएगा.
What he was trying to do.
सच्ची जाएगा.
I didn't catch which Astra actually called that smoke. If it's Shao, I'm just so
हरामी तो मैं हूँ बचपन.
But I think that might have been dubstep.
Yeah.
I think that might have been him
I
trying to get over into the corner.
पेल
But
रहे
it
भाई.
just mistimed.
मैं तुम लोग को बोला ना गाइस. मैं उसी दिन बोला मैं
There's no fight here on this anti-eco
जिस
at all.
हिसाब से नावी खेल रहे हैं ना.
NAVI happy to continue
They
to
are
take
winning
fights. They
this
got the
stage.
spike down now.
भाई मैंने DRX का गेम नहीं देखा यार आज तक.
Pivot from them from both sides.
I wasn't there.
हाँ ठीक है भाई आर्बर ठीक है कर लो.
बिग्स भाई DRX का गेम कैसी है? अच्छी है क्या? बिग्स भाई
मेरे को फोकस करने दे टिबॉन.
बिग्स भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
टिबॉन मेरे को फोकस करने दे.
क्या?
But again, I have to stress it is early.
अरे
There's still time.
अच्छा रिकैप था क्या?
DRX का गेम नहीं देखा यार.
मुझे लगा फिर से मरे.
They get the first kill on A main. They put down a smoke and they leave it for a bit. Yes, that gives it timing, but you have to be so ballsy if you're Team Secret to just walk through a smoke like that when a player has just died.
Yep.
So you have
देखा था
extra
कब
time
देखा था बे?
there, group up, and that
DRX का
gets
नहीं
so
देखा
many
यार
free
मैंने नहीं
kills in
देखा.
mid.
वो लगे शेर दर गुंडो.
Dude, that is
डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं वो.
continue to be a problem.
तो मैं लव यू यार थोड़ा लाइम जूस एंड आपकी स्ट्रीम. हाँ क्या शुभम भाई पानी डाल दूं. आजा.
टिबॉन भाई आपकी और मेरी आज लास्ट डे ऑफ फ्रेंड्स.
80% success rate is
खेल रहे हैं वो डेथ मैच खेल रहे सीनेट.
We are no more friends यार.
It seems like he's just picking up right where he left off.
हाँ? TS डोलेश नहीं खेलता भाई.
Note here, dubstep is
Oh, Dan!
kill.
Arbor main बोलते.
Shao peaks a little ahead of
भाई ये तो ऑफ में भी मारता है इसमें भी मारता है.
But what is the plan here?
Could have been a bigger engagement, but it's even now, and this high tide is going to give them potentially some
याद
space.
रखो ये वॉल.
वो देख रिवील भी वो.
कौन?
Yeah, he's gonna have some of his utility.
इनको पता नहीं तीनों यहाँ पे.
They're so scared right
ये
now.
क्या है बे आर्बर का ऐसे?
Shock coming in, he spots the cove, he's going to shock again. Zipon's going to have a chance to peek here.
He's patient though. Taichi Borkum is going to swing out first. Zipan glad to let him walk into
Bye,
his
Jesse,
just
bye.
two massive kills. And this is where dubstep's distance becomes a problem. He's too far away from the play, but he may have gotten the position.
He's making noise.
He may have gotten the time.
Yeah.
उसने नॉइस किया. आवाज दिया उसने.
What?
क्यों दिया भाई आवाज?
Zipon was completely unaware of his position. He was repositioning to go into B-Link to play the post.
टिबॉन भाई अनविश मिकी आपका लव इज बोल रहे और बोल रहे आप उनको किस करो.
I mean, was there a lack of time there?
भाई क्यों साउंड दिया उसने?
Yeah, perhaps he'll felt the urgency and I'm so far away from the hit. I've got to go. I've got to get there fast.
बस ये हारे तो घर है क्या? कुछ है सीन?
What? What is the stats? 12-1 in first kills to first deaths. That is, I just talked about CNED, but no, let's gush about Zipon.
Yeah,
Holy
bro.
crap!
We're talking about the wrong guy.
public.
But even in that, you see the strength of a team like Navi.
Time नहीं था.
You could talk about all of them.
तो फिर भी मार सकता था ना.
Jod baby, comeback time बोलते.
Still having such an impact.
इसका ऑफ आ गया भाई.
Their best player, and I think 100%. He is their best player. And he's not playing the primary role we normally see him on. He's playing the fade.
इनको पता है ये है इधर.
Kind of fallen out of favor in a lot of teams.
तो मैं अरे नहीं नीट ही रहने दो. दिल्ली से हो. समझ गया मैं. इतनी ठंड में तो नीट ही चाहिए. क्या
Got the reckoning here for Harbor, for Borkum. This can clear out the site.
This is a nice spot by
Dart and peek here from CNET. He's going to swing. Oh, they break it instantly, and he just has discipline.
He has the op, and he has a Vandal right at his feet, so he's able to drop a pot shot and then perhaps relocate. There he goes. Instantly switches over to having the Vandal. The Reckoning is going to try to clear out the site. Chaos.
Plant
gun change किया इसने.
No. Borkum.
स्लो हो गया ना वो. स्लो हो गया.
Now they got the Nightfall
ओ भाई अच्छी थी भाई. अच्छी राउंड थी.
Thirsty मारा वो भी flawless.
I mean, it may
come एम देखो बे शाओ भाई का.
At least for this round, have equalized.
Guys, तुम लोग को बता रहा हूँ मैं ये 1-4-2-0-1-5-2-0 का सीन है. मैं तुम लोग को बता रहा हूँ ये Valorant का कुछ मेटा है.
मेरे हिसाब से नावी का लास्ट राउंड का जो जीता होगा.
Causes him to crumble. He even still had the right play, but when you put so much pressure, even on a diamond like CNED, you can see it can crumble.
नहीं dubstep. क्यों बाबा?
Gun out of hands of dubstep, but a thrifty round.
Thirsty baby.
हाँ ना.
ये राउंड जीतना है इनको बस. ये राउंड जीता 3-3 है.
On Icebox, those first couple of rounds for him.
Most crucial round है ये.
That he had Viper ult twice.
क्या क्यों पिक करना था भाई मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया.
After that, it all
disappeared.
Here he is again with an ult. Round 4, mind you, it's not that early, but they have strategies around it.
Yes.
There was a KO nade that went in front of CNED, and then there was the pulses of the reckoning on both sides.
Couple of pings early on, the haunt not finding anything. The knife doesn't either.
Oh, that's such a cool haunt though. It lands in the
मैं aim लगा के बैठा देखना कैसे.
So it clears both a main push and inside of art. That's really nice.
कहाँ जाके drone कर रहा है भाई?
Here, how they'll choose to read this because a drone and aggression down belong would suggest that it's CNED thereafter, as he's done time and time again.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh भाई क्या timing में मारा भाई.
And the funny part is they're using utility as if it was CNED.
Yeah, exactly.
They're trying to
Harbor ने first kill मारा फिर.
दादा बिंग्स भाई को एक चुमी दो. ले लो बिंग्स भाई.
That's what you don't expect, right? You're trying. Navi's trying to conceal where the op is.
मतलब बिना पैसे का तो मुझे प्यार नहीं करता.
हाँ करता हो यार.
Again, nuance.
पकड़ा गया
because they're using that utility and being more cautious because CNED, if they can just force a dash out, then he's getting away anyways.
Envy with a sidestep. Zipan jump spotting.
Zipan भाई ज़्यादा jump ना करो, rest in peace हो जाओगे आराम से भागो.
Not able to land the shots, not able to react quickly enough.
चलो एक info दे दिया इसने.
100% success rate patch.
भाई जहाँ ऑपर है ना उधर कोई नहीं जा रहा है. क्या कंट्रोल देख रहे हो? कंट्रोल देख रहे तू? पूरा कंट्रोल. हाँ हो गया भाई एक और वो भी आया.
क्या बात कर रहा है तू?
डाल दे ना उसने टरेट भी. 6 players.
Some of this really cool stuff out of Navi so early.
अरे दादा मैं इनका बोल रहा हूँ नावी का.
The exception of that one round, which was nice. They had a plan, but it was based around ultimates, right? Like, and if that's all you can rely on, you're not.
क्या मारा बेस ने उधर?
Just statistically doesn't work.
जाटू भाई कहाँ है रे आजकल आज वैसे?
क्या पता?
बोला था कि आएगा.
Yeah, 1000%.
With this comp too. Yep. Angel's got his Hunter's Fury right now. They've swapped Sugetsu over towards.
तो मैं दिल्ली से वैसे मुझे समझ में आ गया था. नीट बोलते समझ में आ गया था. रात की जो ठंड होती है भाई दिल्ली ओ भाई बैंगलोर को बीट करता है भाई. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ दिल्ली के टर्न टॉप 1.
And if you end up going in there, you are a dead man.
बहुत गंदा हुआ है भाई, बहुत गंदा हुआ.
Interesting wall well here from Harbor.
शिमला गया क्या? बोला ही नहीं यार, इतनी जल्दी गया.
B main aggression, but then also the op. That's where CNET's playing.
Angel just missed that. Yep. CNET gets marked up, so they have to leave
एक
the
शिमला
setup.
वो रेगा का और एक इसका full troll.
The question is, do Secret push into that, knowing that that's where the op is, knowing that's where CNET is?
CNET off दिखाओ, thank you.
They use a prowler to push him off the angle, and they succeed. Art control theirs as well. Really nice flash, but a better turn from Angel.
ये लोग सिर्फ थर्स्टी जीतेंगे लगता
है. इसका aim sexy है ना यार.
Life right now, they're relying on Shao's smoke to stay up for CNET to work his magic in Art, but it's a little too late.
He's still there. He still hasn't been taken care of. And the
Shao by
provides some cover. Shao pushes through it.
बिना ability
के players ये दोनों ही है भाई.
Just a little too
कुछ भी
early.
बोलो, जो पेलते
तीन बार ability डाला, तीन बंदे मारे, just saying.
Finding comfort in the cove.
That cove is giving them space to actually get out of flowers right now. Shao doesn't take the opportunity.
Oh my god.
अगर वो भी लगता ना.
बड़ी उसको spam शायद.
नहीं.
Time to reload as Sugetsu tries to go aggressive, not able to land the shots.
एक bullet.
Landed with that knife. A pretty one.
Jesse Vatch is going for a flank. They might not have time for this. The wall as well. Yes, the suck is going off, but
no body block.
Can they get into this?
I don't know if they can. Shao gonna attempt to get it to happen. Cena is gonna be sacrificial. He's gonna go forward. A 1v1 left. Jesse's so weak. Timeout on his side, and Shao pushes it.
Bro, crazy player boy है Shao.
He is too solid.
मैं तुम लोग को बता रहा हूँ ना. पढ़ी नहीं पढ़ी उसको. Spam पढ़ी? नहीं पढ़ी रे.
Expect the round to be over when Shao's alive. I don't care what the situation is.
Shao.
But props to CNET too.
Similarity देख रहे हो? Shao bit. Shao bit.
Yes, he gets killed by dubstep, but the
way he
out of there,
Shao.
A step in front of that wall. Gives him the information.
Everything is
close
connected.
or are they far?
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई Shao?
That sort of thing makes all.
Spam पढ़ी में आपकी. हाँ क्या?
Currently on a 10-1 start, by the way. We've talked about Zipman.
Spam
We've
पढ़ा भाई.
talked about CNET. We've talked about Angel.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
I mean, this just feels like such a complete team.
लगा spam लगा वही तो.
For it to be this early in the season.
Shao bit हाँ ना Shao bit.
That's.
भाई क्या खेलते हैं यार ये लोग. भाई मैंने कितने सारे टीम्स को निकाला ना वर्ल्ड स्टेज से.
Hard to recall exactly, but bring your mind back to Zipman jiggling.
तुम्हें प्रोफेस गाजियाबाद से हो दिल्ली नहीं बट आप स्ट्रेट बैच.
मेरे को लगा
हो TbOne भाई. ओ राका भाई के होम टाउन से. Love you मेरे भाई शुभम.
Then he swings and dies, but it's that
type of thing
that I see, and I see how
कल देख ले सुबह मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको. कल सुबह आप जब टट्टी करेंगे ना. लौड़े को इतना दिया सुपर चैट. बता रहा हूँ. ये हुआ है
बहुत. The beginning vice box was a little rough, but I think you can, especially a team like Experience.
बहुत बंदे इधर. सुबह बिल दिखाते. TbOne भाई इतना पिया है. देख रहे हो सुपर चैट है. साथ में अगर बंदी है तो.
I mean, if you've been listening, you know I've been in love with this team already.
Shaobit भाई हाँ ना.
I'm trying to fall in love with Team Secret here too.
अंकित पता है ना तेरे को हिस्ट्री पता है.
What?
बिग्स भाई अब सो जाओ. आप ना कोई टीम भी सपोर्ट ना. ओ क्या ऑफर है यार ये.
And they might have a chance.
You're just running into a
पूरा हो गया उसके बाद आया फेड का वो.
cylinders running.
अरे.
Navi. And that's a terrifying sight.
फर्स्ट टाइम मिस किया होगा इसने.
मारने मौका किधर मिला उसको.
CNET went for it all there, not able to capitalize. But surely again.
क्या खेल रहे बे. कोई नहीं यार. Love you मेरी जान शुभम. Love you यार.
So your focus is completely on.
Love you. Enjoy your.
Break the drone.
कौन सा है?
What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
Nothing at all. And I'm sure Secret are asking themselves the same question, man.
I mean, this is just ridiculous.
The dart didn't even tag. Like, there was no dart tag. There was no drone tag. That was just. It was.
By
free.
CNET, by.
It was free. It was a gift.
भाई बहुत वो कर रहे हैं लोग. डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं.
Shao by CNET by.
What do you do?
मैंने बोला ना तुम लोग को. CNET डेथमैच खेल रहे हैं.
Same setup for Angel, but this time he's actually baiting for CNET, which is.
चलो फाइनली मिड ले रहे हैं लोग. कान के बाजू से गए सीधा ही जाएगा वो फिर. भाग
गया वो. पीक का प्लेयर दोबारा पिक नहीं करेगा. बिग्स भाई बैंगलोर आर्यवर्धन ब्रदर बोलो उसको. हाँ क्या वो क्या होता है.
there's really not a ton of utility here for Secret.
Smoke भी मस्त है ना भाई, कितना coordinated खेल रहे बे.
On top of the box in the middle of there, just provides such an easy one way.
मारेगा.
And it was there the entire time.
भाई मतलब ये read करता है कि इधर ही आएगा.
Well, it was off the turret that it sprung to.
उधर?
I knew that was coming, and I'm still shook. Borkum is too. Wait, did he get?
क्या read है ये?
ए हाँ उसको पड़ा spam. उसका HP देख.
Off the X-ray, I didn't even notice because I'm watching CNET and it looks like he has wall hacks anyways.
हाँ बे? Oh भाई क्या aim है?
Yes, it is.
This is starting to be really, really deflating.
That's NAVI for it,
such a
bro.
solid attempt on Icebox. And I can't even blame Secret either.
हाँ ना कुछ गलत नहीं कर रहे हैं.
पहली बार इसके लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
नावी कुछ ज़्यादा ही सही कर रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
जेबाज. भाई मैं तेरे को बता रहा हूँ. तुझे पता है नावी कैसे
So complete, man. They're so complete.
उस दिन जब मैं इनका मैच देखा ना नावी का, क्या खेल रहे थे भाई.
You watch games like this, and I think people who were doubting Navi at the beginning of this tournament saying, yeah, they're good, but are they still going to be the best?
Dominate किया बे.
Remembering what they did last year.
Yep.
And then looking at CNET and his performance
W
right now.
दबाते तो हो जाता शायद.
And honestly, I bet you a lot of people are saying, okay, how many tournaments can you win this year?
Yeah.
We're getting way ahead of ourselves in this stuff.
Turret पे खेल रहा है.
There's not much to talk about when they're frying this hard. And you just have to look to the future. Insta KJO.
क्या ulti मारा उसने अभी कभी?
दोनों ने मारा ना.
Can you even plan? They're going
लिया उसने. ऐसा कुछ करनी है.
क्या ulti मारा? अरे?
Gosh, he may even get a. Yep, he gets another.
Kill कैसे नहीं मिला?
Destroy किया.
They did get Jeremy into B-Link. He broke their own lockdown, so
Jeremy
this
low
is
है.
still a really good round from Secret. They have a chance.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide's providing some cover too,
Oh.
but now swings through.
एक बंदा लो है. Actually दो बंदे लो है.
उसने मारा किसी ने एक को भी लेकिन दो जन टाइम.
Dart here though.
ये लर करेगा पूरा.
Could easily give them the space. I'm looking at dubstep as well, going on this long
क्या लगता है
play.
बिंग्स भाई?
Once again.
टाइम बहुत बाई कर रहा है. Secret ना?
Draw a little bit of information on where the remaining members of
ये
NAVI
लर भी कर रहा है.
Bullstun भी.
ये मारेगा तो. अरे!
Needed to land that shot. But a 3v3
ये क्या था?
They still got
पुल
one
भी है
more
बहुत है
shot.
भाई. जीत
Smoke
गए
the
जीत
spike if they need to, but there's still even a grab well for Borkum.
You got two going aggressive.
जीत
Borkum
गए,
able to
जीत
land the shots.
Borkum का aim है बे.
You got Envy playing on the other side of the pillar. It seems like Secret have been able to
Come
secure
back
this
baby.
But they just use
शाओ भाई मर
दो
गए.
ही राउंड चाहिए था पता है Secret को. ये लोग का डिफेंस बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
फिर मैं आईफोन से मेंबर कैसे क्लिक करते हैं? आईफोन से नहीं होती है शुभम भाई. सीन नहीं आईफोन से. आईफोन से खुद मेंबरशिप भी नहीं ले सकते. मेरा YouTube के साथ कॉल हुआ, मैं ये फीडबैक दिया. उन्होंने बोला कुछ करेंगे. मुझे लगता है वो लोग मेरा सुनेंगे.
All but Jesse Vash is on a separate cycle from them. And even when their cycles are synced.
भाई उधर डबस्टेप ने आका वरना मार सकता है.
It takes them all. And it's still
ऐसे ही खेले ना ये लोग जीत सकते.
And sure it was more clean. Don't get me wrong. 3 players survived.
ओ गाइस तुम लोग को लग रहा है मैं
Should be
बकचोदी
very
कर रहा हूं?
happy
मैं
with that
सच्ची
round.
में बोला YouTube को. मैं ये बकचोदी नहीं, ये
See what
सच्ची
they can
बोल.
do. Still a chance, still time, still
और उन लोगों को पता
room
भी नहीं था पता
to
है
bring
जिसके
this
साथ
back
मेरा
in.
बात होती है. वो खुद सरप्राइज हुआ था पता है.
Very similar look here. The Prowler's going to clear out Cubby. Angel once again spamming through. Returning to the scene of the crime. That dart is going to hurt. But he tucks
Angel
tail.
चिपका कैसे नहीं?
Lives to fight
पता नहीं.
a little bit longer.
ये बढ़िया है यार बर का.
Dude, Angel's just...
Cove's going down. So gets
Oh
a chance.
my God, crazy.
भाई क्या मार रहे bro.
It's a repeat. We've seen this before.
And remember, it was on Icebox. These 4v2 situations is where the magic would come to life for Secret.
Oh,
but it just seems like that has not been a factor in this map.
Okay, need to push him off too. CNET's just
अरे
cramming the angle.
यार ये बंदा.
It's starting.
Yeah, this is utter obliteration.
It's starting. Angel Go Kill is starting.
क्या मारा एंजी भाई ने. एंजल भाई भी मार रहे अभी.
There was so much energy in this room for Icebox.
Yes, there was.
यार ये एंगल क्यों नहीं क्लियर कर रहे बिंग्स भाई?
Excitement that we had a close game on our
मुझे
hands.
आपसे बात ही नहीं करनी.
2 बार ऐसे ही हुआ पता है.
And again, I don't even think what I said came
Shao
true
को केडी
about
देखो.
Team Secret not having the wherewithal to
10-1 में Shao.
probably are recovering just fine. It's just a matter of
10-1 पे.
the players they
ये मेरा लाइट गया.
कैसे?
पता नहीं गया.
आएगा.
नहीं आएगा. मैच के बाद जाएगा.
11, a decent spotty buy for Secret.
आज ही जा रहे हैं लाइट.
हाँ.
अरे मेरा 10 देके जाओ.
Goes down, but they're able to farm the orb anyway.
The B side has been the successful point for them. He's
miss kiya भैया जी ने.
He's not able to follow up. Look at this from Dubstep.
That's a big kill.
क्या
The timing just not quite there.
Yeah, Dubstep falls on the other side of the map.
भाई क्या मार रहे यार ये लोग?
Angels here.
बहुत तगड़ा है मैं भाई. मारना पड़ेगा इसको.
Oh, almost.
He was only able to get one.
अरे sound दिया इसने.
He can trade that.
And the thing is, now all of the rotations have arrived. There's still the op in the hands of CNED. And Envy has a turret.
मारा
He
उसने
has a
इसको.
sheriff. And he's
Oh
God!
Crazy bro.
Oh my God.
भाई crazy था भाई.
Shit.
भाई crazy था. 3K मारा ना?
The reckoning is back online.
Last bullet. Oh my God. Headshot मारा क्या इसने?
I appreciation देखो मैं वो लोग भी appreciate कर रहे हैं.
See a little love out from Angel. Real recognize real, man.
Headshot मारा क्या last वाला?
हाँ.
Crazy man.
Tip a hat to that too.
Hey, we got the energy back into this.
भाई
building
Angel ने
immediately.
respect भी किया वे वो shot को.
हाँ ना?
That's the type of round that'll bring you
Down to earth तो है.
so much motivation, so much momentum.
It's a spark. It's a
हर्ष
spark.
लग रहा है बे.
You gotta have the fuel though.
Yep.
So इतना aggressive भाई. हाँ?
Reckoning in a nightfall.
कहाँ से ड्रोन कर रहा है देखना. वो भाग के जा भी नहीं सकता.
Look, they know it's Angel.
Yep. Recall.
Yep.
Angel falls.
कहाँ तक जाता है बे
Remember,
वो?
there was a cascade. Angel had all the chance in the world to fall back. This time,
नहीं जा सकता वो aim पे गया.
they recognize it's him and they push the pace. I love that from them.
सीनेट भाई अभी भी aim है.
2 still to go. Sugetsu finding a pocket there, and surely they know.
Surely he doesn't stay.
चलो
No,
ये
he
round
falls
जीत गए.
back.
The nightfall confirming.
हाँ ना
there's
बिंग्स
no
भाई.
one in that pocket.
हाँ?
Orcam still
हाँ
has
ये
it.
रहा. easy. Arbor ult
He
भी
got
है.
the cove to provide some cover as the spike goes down. Oh.
क्या aim है भाई Shao.
कुछ नहीं.
4v3 here. Now the reckoning invested. Envy
क्या?
trying to get a little bit more than he bargained for.
Suggest move.
It's now a 3v3.
The control here is way too strong. And now they can
Easy
fall back.
game.
Now they can play the post. Dubstep's position way isolated though.
Jesse Vash is so far away. The timing is everything. Borkum falls.
Nice.
Jesse Vash now getting there. The tag.
Yeah.
It may be too much. Dubstep in this 1v3 and no, he cannot do
भाई
it.
ये कैसे?
Even with the ults, 3 that they had at their disposal, they're not able to convert it.
भाई ये लोग 5 बंदे भी strong है भाई. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. 5 बंदे strong है.
I gotta see that Sugetsu POV at the end there. Because he just barely gets out the
के
grab
फेल
ball.
रहा है भाई वो
These are
बंदा.
long range shots. Not easy. Look, he's getting out. And it's a flick too. It's just ridiculous.
The aim is steady, the comms are clean, the calls are immaculate.
क्या मार रहे हैं.
Curse,
public
blessing,
about.
yet to be decided. Enthoo, take it away.
So
Nine
curse or
three
blessing,
curse, baby.
depending on which side you're on, I feel like. But again, Bren and Navi, they look great. So many layers to everything they're doing. You can really understand why they chose this map.
So many nuances in their play as well, and I wanted to highlight one player in particular who's Angel. I've been highly critical of this guy in the past, right? Because sometimes he makes just chaotic decisions.
Comeback होने वाला
his calls and his decision makings don't really make too much sense.
Possible ही
This is
नहीं.
one that on
Guys
paper
लगता है
doesn't
comeback
make sense
होगा
at all.
जिस हिसाब से लोग खेल रहे हैं.
100%.
Where he pushes all the way up here by himself. Now, if you're
वैसे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, आप सिगरेट को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना?
Angel then solo pushes up by
तो ना
himself.
भी हूँ भाई,
just
ना भी बोला.
instinctually fires into this, but this makes Secret react to this and say, okay, well, they must be playing B with lots of people, but no, they've still got 2 players on the side locking it down. Cned's there with the operator to lock it down, and that's a call that's made that's your opponents being competent, honestly, because you just know the call that only comes out if they're starting to read that and seeing
पहले 10 gift इधर दो 8,000 वाली membership की
and reacting off of that effectively, but it's layers on layers from now.
इनमें मेरे एक ही membership level है 8,000 पता है ना आपको
प्रॉब्लम ये नहीं है 10 गिफ्ट प्रॉब्लम ये है कि 10 के लिए मेरे को भी तेरा गिफ्ट मेरे को भी तेरा मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा ना वो
He's 13 and 3 right now. In the previous map, he went 20 and 8. And he went 11 and 1
that's gifted. Jabba.
That was on Icebox. Now here,
जैसे आपके नाम पे कल एक बिरयानी खाऊंगा.
winning 1v1s left, right, and center.
That's gifted मतलब कितने होते हैं guys? 10 into 150. Actually 11 है क्योंकि इसको खुद membership लेना पड़ेगा. 11 into 150 कितने क्या है? तो मैं आप दोनों पनौते डुबो. भाई मैं कैसे
जाएंगा?
मैं तो ना ही बोला था.
सुपर चैट होता था उसमें.
बिंग सी पनौती है क्योंकि वो बोलता है कि जिसको सपोर्ट करते वो हारता है.
I'm excited to watch the next half, not because I think Team Secret have a great shot of getting back into it. I just want to see more from Navi.
Pistol जीता ना?
मैं pistol weak तो है नावी का.
Pistol जीता सिगरेट का कमबैक है लिख के ले लो. लिख के ले लो. मैं बोल रहा हूँ अपने अपने कपड़े उतार के छाती में लिख के
11 into 150 अब बात हो है टिबोन भाई यार मेंबर गिफ्ट तो नहीं कर पा रहा. आई होप दिस मेक्स अप फॉर दैट टिबोन भाई के लिए हार्ट स्पैन हो जाए. बेस्ट रिवर्स इन आईडीसी मैच रुला दिए.
It's been a lot of fun watching this tournament.
Love you यार.
Omega bracket.
#शुभम भाई ओपी इन द चैट हो जाए. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. अच्छी बेटी. ये लूसीफर बोलते. थैंक यू.
I have never
तुम लोग जब भी बोलते हो ना बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर इन आईडीसी मैच दिल खुश होता है.
I have never seen Navi
ऐसा लगता है कि मैच कुछ तो कमाया है.
throw a lead like this.
Love you.
Just saying.
पब्लिक का प्यार तो है. In the world बोला love you baby.
Looking out for a
भाई नावी ये पिस्तौल कैसे जीत रहा है?
है?
मौज करते शुभम मैंने हाँ जी हाँ.
How did the turret not spot him?
There's just
तो मैं when are we meeting then?
Wait, what?
They know, bro.
ओ मतलब ऐसा बोल रहे हो?
That may have been
मीटिंग
too much, but either way, even with Cned making that aggressive play towards
Bigs भाई चलो चलो कर दो अभी के अभी.
Spike's gonna go down.
Oh Bigs भाई.
And because of the attention that was
सफेद
drawn
कपड़ा.
by Cned, the rotations are gonna show up late.
Oh Bigs भाई. Guys जब करोगे बता दियो मैं हाय हाय रेडी रखूंगा चैट में ठीक है?
Hey Maz, thanks for the 10 gifted यार. Love you.
Bigs भाई सफेद कपड़ा.
रुक जा भाई गिफ्टेड हो रहा है यहाँ पे रुक जाओ.
हाँ हमारा भी दे दो.
बिजी है भाई अपन रुक जाओ अभी नहीं दे सकते.
आने दो वही तो.
नहीं बिजी है थोड़ा रुक जाओ भाई.
हाय अभी नहीं सबर करो. हाय अभी मत लिखो रुको. सबर करो. जेबा पिस्तौल भी जीत गया. मुझे लगा पिस्तौल आ रहेंगे लेकिन जीत गए. लेकिन कुछ भी बोले सीनेट भाई.
That's a 4K for Shout. Like you said, the Des was just talking about how this guy is such a highlight for the
Yudi bhai, welcome to the only friends मेरी जान guys. #Yudi bhai open the chat. अंकित भाई इसको डाल दो WhatsApp ग्रुप में. बेंच में दूसरा फोन का है. 12 इंच का बेचने वाला था.
I wonder even in stops like this, that's still such a ridiculous scoreline. The Des
भाई मेरी दूसरी फोन उधर है.
जेट का बॉल पहना था बे उसने.
You get that many kills because a lot of times you're in a stop like this and you're overheating.
Yeah.
You know?
Loading हो रहा है.
Secret feeling the pressure of the situation.
सप्रेस को वो करना चाहिए ना अपग्रेड की टूट ही नहीं सकता है सब.
ओ भाई मेरी दूसरी फोन स्विमिंग पूल में ही है. तो गया है फोन मेरा. तो भाई बेंग्स वाई को बोलो एफएनसी को सपोर्ट ना करे.
It's so solid.
एक भी टीम ऐसा जो सपोर्ट किया आप जीता है?
नहीं.
I mean for the rifles it's
नेक्स्ट गेम जीतेगा बे अपना वाइटैलिटी भाई हेलो.
Angel as well and Sugetsu.
मैं स्विमिंग पूल आया चटी उतारा.
You pointed it out.
बैग रखा तो फोन कहाँ रखा?
That could make all the difference. This could very much be a round win for Team Secret. They're able to make the right calls.
They may not know what's on the other side, but you assume here, right? Given the deficit the Secret are facing, that they would roll the die a little bit and see if they can get lucky. That's gonna help.
क्या रिवील किया ना उसने?
At least half the initiator tools you had, no longer viable.
Wow.
Come back here, come back here.
This call from Angel, I think, is giving so much time. Still a lot of room for Team Secret to rotate too. They're going to be here in time. Well, in
side क्यों निकल रहा है कोई?
No, Stingers in the backside. They can run out the smoke. They can flood this with flashes. Jeremy doesn't have one though.
Very nice wall from Borkum to isolate this fight.
God.
And Angel not been able to get past it. The plant's got to go down now though. 4 seconds left. They delay it. They just got to stay alive and they've secured the round.
Envy's all the way in sewers. There was no way that was going. That flood through the smoke, that's what I was mentioning. Those Stingers do so much work.
Oof.
When you just run spray out. You can just hold the keys, you're straight.
मैं एक ऐसा बंदा हूँ मेरा brain
glue him down.
Brain memory सबसे strong है.
That's exactly what they did. I mean, CNET still was.
हाँ Bings भाई कैसे हो?
Come back here, baby.
For NAVI. Talk about a classic.
Oh, come back हुआ क्या?
They saved
Right.
2 guns there.
साला मैं जाते गया बे.
Also worth noting for Secret, important that they were able to preserve
मिल गया
two of their
था
own.
उधर.
They did save 2 Spectres from that.
यार dubstep भाई आज feel नहीं कर रहे यार.
हाय वाले थोड़ा सबर करो हाँ ना बच गए यार सच्ची बता रहा भाई सच्ची में मेरी गांड फट गई थी.
The third round of the second half, but the buy situation is so chaotic.
It really is.
Normally Navi would be dead broke here.
क्योंकि मैं मुझे लगा मैं ना ऐसे साइड में रखा था ऐसा लगा मुझे. भाई कोई हील कर दो भाई सीनेट भाई साहब को. सीनेट अभी लर्क करेगा देख लियो. क्या फिर बेट बनेगा.
You've seen this from Navi and they're just so versatile on.
भाई ड्रिफ्टी हुआ था क्या?
तू क्या देख रहा है बेटी बोल?
अरे मैं नहीं देखा मैं बाहर गया था.
अच्छा.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the
ड्रिफ्टी हुआ था क्या अभी?
dash smoke plays from CNET on the B side when it comes. So much synergy. There's the kill.
मारा.
Angel with the first one
क्या
again.
एंगल पे मारा उसने. भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई एंजल भाई.
This might be the best we've seen Angel play, man. Dubstep with the shock dart in his lab, still takes care of CNET, who mind you only had 4 HP. Put that into consideration.
Might be a flood here. Zipan ahead of this wall by himself.
ना फोर्स भाई क्या था? क्या है मैं
down to 1.
चलो बिंग्स भाई बता दो कब हाई बोलने का ठीक है?
And that should be economy broken for Team Secret too. So unless we see another magical stinger round, and at this point Navi's economy is so good to withstand that.
अब इसमें क्या बोल रहे थे मैं भूल गया.
At this point it's not magic. It's required. It's a bloody miracle.
दादा चेयर से मैं तो उठो अपना 10 जाएगा. चेयर से मैं
11 to 4.
दादा चेयर से मैं तो
on a really broken buy.
दादा चेयर से मैं उठो अपना 10 जाएगा. मतलब तो भाई आज क्या खाया चमक रहे हो? निविया क्रीम बेबी. अच्छा लग रहा हो ना? और हाई सबर करो भाई सबर करो इतनी जल्दी हाई स्पैम कर.
Oh. Dubset had gone undetected by
दादा
the
चेयर
drone.
से मैं
But does clear it out. The
तो
flash
अपना
scene
10
swings
जाएगा.
around and just really unfortunate. Combined with the fact that Cena is just frying. And you see the outcome of that. You see the score on your screen.
अब मैं क्या बोलूं? बिग्स भाई.
Like Navi is going to continue to just
do
what they did in the first half and bring it all the way home.
मत उठो मत उठो बोल रहे दादा चेयर से मत उठो अपने 10 जगह नहीं जा रहे भाई मैं सुसु करके आओ. गाइस प्लीज वो चेयर पर दया करो. इसमें तो रोज से घंटे 150 केजी का खरीदा बैठता है. कहा भाई अब मेरा कम हो गया भाई 149 हुआ मैं.
But you imagine that this is really
मैं इस पे लगता हूँ क्या मैं 120 है पूरा स्लिम हूँ.
I don't even know if the playbook comes into factor anymore.
Sure.
I think you're at this point throwing it all out the window.
Yeah.
Figure something else out.
Possibly नहीं.
Game plan.
Bigs भाई चलो.
Position. Mental.
Bigs भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
All of it right now has been so tested for Team Secret.
हाय रुको भाई लोग रुको ना.
Miracle to come back from.
याद रखियो सबको लाइक करना पड़ेगा वरना मेंबरशिप मिलना बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट है. ये मैं एक्सपीरियंस से बोल रहा हूँ. याद रखो सारे मिलके एक बार लाइक ठोको वरना बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट है मतलब मिलेगा ही नहीं.
हेलो आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ जी बोलो.
अरे नहीं हो रहा कुछ तो.
अरे कर ले भाई क्या कर रहे भाई.
यार
What do they have to work
लैग
with?
हो
They've
रहा
got
है।
rifles light
नहीं
over
बिंग्स
on
में मैं
team
इनको
members.
बोल रहा था कि लाइक करना बहुत जरूरी है वरना हाई लिखने से कुछ नहीं होता बराबर
लाइक करना बहुत जरूरी है हाई लिखने से सच्ची कुछ नहीं होता गंड मरे
And how much I've enjoyed it.
शर्म कर ले
This is a treat to watch. Navi just kind of shows so
बिंग्स में
much. and at the
50
same
हो
time, he's so
जाता है
electric.
क्या फेल रहे भाई ये
I don't think
लोग
I've seen him die first since that.
आपकी किस्मत ही खराब है बिंग्स में और कुछ नहीं
Extra first kills.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get that stat, that would be awesome.
आप बिंग्स पे आवाज आ रहा है
I think you're right.
हेलो
2 for 1 on this map.
They've already pushed off Borkum. They pushed off Invi as well.
This is for nothing. They've left the spike in spawn.
It's just free.
क्या मारा बे
And off of that, because they get picks on B, they're able to open up the map to really do whatever.
जय बात बिंग्स भाई जय बात जय बात गाइस जल्दी जल्दी हाई और लाइक भी कर दो वरना नहीं मिलेगा
Again, this is the second time we've seen Navi
हो
in
गया
this
भाई
situation.
बिंग्स भाई जय बात
एक शर्त पे 10 गिफ्टेड दूंगा
हाई क्यों भाई
तू बोल कि हाई बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता
अरे ठीक है यार आज बोल देते हैं हाई बोलने से कुछ नहीं होता
बोल मैंने आप सबको चोंटा बनाया
नहीं यार वो एक्चुअली है एक्टिव पार्टिसिपेंट्स बन जाता है
May not be good enough.
समझ रहे हो हाँ
जो एलवेव करते हैं वो एक्टिव बनते हैं
राका शर्म कर शर्म हाई लिख रहा है
They're playing this so intelligently too. Navi are they're not giving him individual
शर्म
fights.
करो
They're not
राका
trying to hand
शर्म
it off now.
कहाँ है वैसे
It's just ridiculous. They're playing perfect.
समीप भाई आप भी समीप भाई आप
And
भी
if not perfect, really dang close, man.
तो भाई क्वेश्चन है क्यों हम बैड दुआ की जगह बुम्स भाई को करें बैड दुआ का
Navi look like an unstoppable
हैशटैग बिंग्स भाई ओपी इन द चैट जय बात
सुनो रिडेम्पशन का टाइम आ गया टेबल में
क्या रिडेम्पशन
ठीक है
What a
एक और
performance.
10 मेंबर्स का हो जब मैं बोलता
I have to
क्या?
wonder, is this the peak?
हाँ मैं बोलता है वाइटलिटी
आप बस बोल दो कौन सी टीम आप
Farther
सपोर्ट
can
कर
this
रहे
team
हो
push it?
हाँ वाइटलिटी 2-0
हाँ सच्ची में
Still challenges ahead for them.
100%
वाइटलिटी 2-0 वाइटलिटी का
100% 100 नहीं मैंने मान ही नहीं सकता मैं हाँ
चैट में पब्लिक बोल रहे हैं कि आप बैड दुआ का मालिक हो
who won over our hearts for a while. They won over the crowd hearts for a while too. You see them getting love, you hear them getting love. Too little.
टीम सब टीम हारा
सारे टीम हारे बे
It has been such a pleasure watching this team in the 2 matches that
सारे
we
टीम
had.
हारे ये क्या कर रहे
It
हो
was such a pleasure watching this match.
दादा एक प्यार से
That very
चुपी
first
मिलेगा
game
क्या
when I
लव
saw
यू
it,
मेरी
you
जान
thought there was a chance. And then Navi just unlocked
लव
it.
यू यार
I mean, they shifted gears.
गाइस हैशटैग लुसिफर भाई
भाई
ओपी इन
टीम
द
तो है
चैट
भाई कुछ भी बोलो
Just
टीम तो है
ridiculous.
Guys,
अरे
Without missing a beat.
वाव यार अच्छी है
किल्ले का देखा
It was
तुमने
a whole package today.
It really was.
हाँ, देखा,
Seagate
देखा।
looked great. Angel's calls fantastic. The ideas and game plan.
अरे हो गया हाय अभी क्या हाय लिख रहे हो
phenomenal. You had
जिसको
the
मिला है वो
clutching
उसको
from
मिल
Shao
गया
still, the anchoring from Sugetsu,
हैं
की बे
चाल सब
and the absolute reliable rock of Zipan.
चाल
Maybe
जैसा
it's
दिख
just
रहा था ना
Shao
बे
had, 307 ACS.
वाह समीर वाह
मारा यार
वाह
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो
राका भाई क्या सिने
Again,
का हो
it's so I have to remind everyone that this is the second time we've seen Navi look this good. This is the second time we've seen him obliterate a team in this manner. Again.
बिंग्स भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई मैं आपको बोला था ना पहले से नावी अच्छी खेलती क्या एनालिसिस चला ले डीएम है चल ले डीएम है डीएम था क्या वो ये ओ गाइस मैं सुसु करके आया ठीक है हाँ जी
मैं आपके इसमें ऑलमोस्ट 18 मंथ से मेंबर हूँ
लव यू मेरी जान
आप मेरे इसमें
हाँ मेरा केवाईसी नहीं हुआ ना हाँ बिंग्स में आवाज आ रहा है हेलो
कैसा बंदा है यार
बिंग्स भाई लॉस में यार एनिवर्सरी भी हुआ समझ लो ना मैरिड पीपल्स कष्ट सुखम
ए क्या होता है रे एनिवर्सरी में मेरा आएगा
क्या होती है
हाँ
बहुत खर्चा है रे बाबा
क्या दिया तूने क्या दिया?
नहीं बोल सकता हो यार।
हाँ जी।
हाँ बाद में।
हाँ?
बाद में बोलता हो यार। बहुत खर्चा हुआ भाई, बस उतना पता है।
गोल्ड?
क्यों बोल? विंग्स भाई मैं सुसु कर गया। क्या है एक और बैटिंग है विंग्स भाई?
बैटिंग नहीं है भाई, ये क्या लैंग्वेज यूज कर रहे हो? प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे हैं।
क्या प्रेडिक्शन है एक और?
हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ वाइटलिटी 2-0
हार गया। वाइटलिटी वीजा बुक करो। जो भी है।
तू बोल रहा है 10 गिफ्टेड का चैलेंज हो जाए।
एक मिनट, लुसिफर भाई आ गए, चलो डन से।
अब भी तो शर्म कर।
लुसिफर भाई आप हो ना, चलो। गाइस मुझे सच्ची में नहीं पता लेवी कैसी टीम है, चलो चैट बता दियो।
लिवाइटन है भाई सेकंड बेस्ट टीम है, क्योंकि सबसे बेस्ट पे है अपना वाइटलिटी। चलो मेरे का एक बंदा बोलता है लिवाइटन जीतने वाला चेंज कर। कैसे मतलब स्टडी करके नहीं आते बे ये लोग। हाँ भाई एग्जाम में जाते स्टडी करके जाना चाहिए ना मेरे जितना।
मुझे लेवी का नहीं पता यार, सच्ची में नहीं पता, मैंने देखा भी नहीं आज तक गेम कैसे नहीं। भाई नावी का मैं देखा, मैं कॉन्फिडेंस देखो नावी का मैं देखा था इसलिए मैं कॉन्फिडेंस में बोला, पता है।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ भाई मैं देखा था भाई, नावी बहुत तगड़ा खेलते हैं यार।
ये वाइटलिटी का भी तूने देखा ना मैच?
वाइटलिटी का देखा है।
हाँ
ट्विस्टन भाई मारेंगे तो है।
2 प्लेयर्स का नाम बता ट्विस्टन के अलावा।
ट्विस्टन भाई
और
नाम शाम याद नहीं रखते हम, जो मारते हैं उनका याद रहता है बस। लेवी ये कहाँ का टीम है लेवी? हाँ ओ पब्लिक
हाँ
कहाँ का टीम है लेवी?
लेवी है एयरपोर्ट का टीम, क्योंकि वो एयरपोर्ट जाने वाला सीधा। शॉट बाय वाइटलिटी।
लेकिन ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है, मतलब आप जिस टीम को सपोर्ट किया एक भी नहीं जीता।
याद रखना अपने लीग में
साउथ अमेरिका
को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं जस्ट सही।
अरे मत करो।
याद रख
साउथ अमेरिका क्या? साउथ अमेरिका
याद रख।
मतलब ब्राजील का, अरे होम ग्राउंड टीम है क्या? अबे तो ब्राजील का ही टीम है।
कौन सा?
लेवी बिंग्स भाई टॉप 1 टीम है, साउथ अमेरिका का टॉप 1 टीम है।
वाइटलिटी ने अपने टीम को हराया है जो इंडिया का नंबर 1 टीम है, ठीक है?
बिंग्स भाई सोच
तो मतलब वाइटलिटी कहाँ का नंबर 1 टीम हुआ? फिर अगर वो नंबर 1 टीम ये नंबर 1 टीम को हराया तो डबल नंबर 1 में वो हराने वाला है लिवाइटन को। बस
दादा आप टीम बोलो उस पे अपन 10 लगाते हैं। अरे हमारा लेवी है तो डन सी ना, लेवी मैं लेवी आप वाइटलिटी। चलो देखते हैं आज ट्विस्टन भाई को ऐसे भी देखना था मुझे। अर्जेंटीना का है? अरे बाबा अर्जेंटीना का है क्या? ओ भाई कितनी जल्दी टाइमर स्टार्ट। लव यू यार वैलोरेंट, कुछ भी बोल, डिले मतलब सीन ही नहीं है डिले। अरे लास्ट में ट्विस्टन भाई को जो बैट दुआ दिया ना शायद लास्ट हमने इतना दिया, शायद आज वो काम करे। है जी ये क्या नाम है? सकआउट क्या नाम है कहते?
एंटी हीरो डूइंग। कितना फास्ट जा रहा है
बिग्स भाई। कल कौन सी मैच है? कल मैं नहीं हूं, आप एंजॉय करो कल, बस सपोर्ट ना करो किसी टीम को। थैंक्स।
मुझे अभी पे फोकस कर।
बस तुम लोग को कंफर्म है कि ये जीतेंगे? हाँ जी 100% है। क्योंकि मैंने गेम नहीं देखा लेवी का।
Team survived the first round of this Omega bracket, but today two.
यार लेकिन आइसबॉक्स अच्छे खेले यार इन लोगों ने। हाँ? लेवी 100%। हाँ क्या बे? देखते हैं अभी भाई, अगर वाइटलिटी अच्छा खेले ना, ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट यार। क्या बोलते? लेवी वन ऑफ द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम है। हाँ क्या? किसके अगेंस्ट जीते ये लोग पहले बताओ जरा, टीम कौन सी थी? ला 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 ला। सीटा भी अच्छा टीम है बे यार। एक बार शाओ भाई का सेटिंग्स देखते हैं, क्या मारता है शाओ। वैलोरेंट
ए वो वाला फैन नहीं दिखाया ना, वो वाला जो कर रहा था। हेडफोन गिर गया
भाई। स्कोर मेरा सेटिंग सेम टू सेम यार।
फ्लैट में क्या कर रहे हो फिर?
ओ भाई मैं और शाह सिमिलर प्लेयर है यार। साला EDPA क्या होता है बे? हैं? ओए शाह भाई ह्यूज फैन बन गया मैं। शाह भाई को कुछ भी बोलो यार। मेरा 0.37 है, इसका थोड़ा सा ज्यादा। गाइस EDPA क्या होती है, कोई बता सकता है मुझे? मैं बता रहा हूं गाइस, 1420 इज द सेम। दादा टीम फाइनल है अपना, डन। लेवी हमारा उसका वो है वाइटलिटी। ये स्ट्रेच में खेलता है क्या? ये भी नॉर्मल में खेलता है भाई। ये माउस यूज करता है, ये लाइट वेट माउस है वो पूरा। हे बेबी 4x। मैं तुम लोगों को बता रहा हूँ 4x वाला सीन तो है। सबने मारा इधर, देख रहे हो
भाई? सोच TS ने लिक्विड को हरा है और नावी ने 2-0 TS को हरा है।
तो कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग रहेगा यार।
हाँ ना।
DPI क्रॉस सेंसी मतलब मेरा 400 DPI क्रॉस 4 0.37 क्या सीन है? कितना वो मेरा DPI?
This was a really cool flash that Zipan was throwing in order to set up for the rest of his team that allows kind of these plays to be happening over on the B side, and I think it just shows the level of preparation that they put into these moments. They're going for these big like supportive plays onto the B side where Zipan's able to help support specifically Angel, who ended up anchoring.
लेवे में किंग बहुत सही खेलता है। हाँ क्या?
Unfortunately, he'd be closing this one out with an absolute blinder. But I think looking at
समी भाई बोल रहे अरे वाइटलिटी 2-0 मारेगी, नूब है लेवी, न्यू लाइनअप है। हाँ क्या? मैंने देखा नहीं मैच, देखते आज मजा आएगा यार।
Set up CNED back on these angles now that the chamber isn't in the game. I'm impressed. And Bren, you brought up map pool depth. Well, yeah, Team Secret clearly not there on Pearl, but for Na'Vi, they've demonstrated an incredible ascent, incredible Pearl and Icebox. Their Lotus attack half was insane. They've previously been great on split and fracture.
देखते गाइस, देखते मजा आएगा। गेम देखने में मजा लगे। क्या बोलते हो? गाइस कल मेरे को 6 बजे उठनी है।
That's insane.
That's the luxury you're afforded when you have a core roster. You can bring in the previous ideas, what you had that was really good at. There's not as much when you're coming into a tournament like this and you've reaped.
देखते पब्लिक की ओपिनियन क्या है, देखते एक बार चेक करते हैं। देखते पब्लिक की ओपिनियन क्या है। फॉल एंड करेंगे, ठीक है? पब्लिक की ओपिनियन देखते क्या सुने। एंड फॉल स्टार्ट फॉर हु विन नाउ? Who win now? Vitality, Levi. देखते पब्लिक क्या से। भाई सीनेट है बहुत गलत, पहला बात तो है। बिंग्स भाई एक काम कर सकते हो? हेलो
हाँ
एक बार पॉल डालो, जनता क्या बोल रहे चेक करो एक बार।
क्या करके?
आपके इसमें
मेरे इसमें जनता मेरे अगेंस्ट ही रहती है भाई। ये देख मैं भी फोड़ डालूंगा देख
चेक तो करो मजा सबको आएगा
लास्ट
तो
इसमें भी मैंने ना वो बोला था
बात तो
टीम सीक्रेट करके सबने नावी में वोट किया था
लूसीफर भाई बोल रहे मजा सबको आएगा लेकिन 10 अपना जाएगा ना लेकिन हाय हाय तो होगा ना बचपन से स्कैमर ओ भाई इधर देख रहे हो Who is your match MVP ऐसा दिल से बुरा लगा इंग्लिश लेफ्ट द चार्ट हाँ क्या भाई अच्छी तो डाला हु विन नाउ समझ में आया ना भाई गाइस कुछ गलती है इंग्लिश में हु विन नाउ कौन जीतेगा अब सीधा ट्रांसलेट हुआ भी इंग्लिश में कौन जीतेगा अब हु विन नाउ तो भाई मैंने मेंबरशिप लिया लेकिन नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया है तेरे को मिला रे शुभम भाई तेरे को मिला शायद उसमें क्या बोलते हैं गिफ्टेड में मिला शायद समझ रहे क्या भाई हु विल विन क्या होती है भाई हु विन नाउ बराबर तो है अब कौन जीतेगा है? ओ भाई आ गया भाई इतनी जल्दी नहीं जा रहे बस शौ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे
मेरे को एक सुपर सेट आया पता है 4000 देगा वो अगर मैंने चैलेंज कैंसिल किया तो 10 गिफ्टेड
मतलब क्या समझ में नहीं
जो 10 गिफ्टेड वाला चैलेंज है ना मेरे और तेरे बीच में अभी वो अगर मैंने कैंसिल किया तो मुझे 4000 सुपर चैट मिलेगा
यार क्या यार विंग्स पे क्यों कर रहे हो ऐसे
नहीं किया लेकिन तेरा भाई
लव यू मेरी जान
रेस्पेक्ट कमा के जाएगा छोटे
जय बात लेकिन
रिडेम्पशन
मैं आपको एक बात बोल रहा हूँ अगर अभी भी अगर हारे ना आप कल से ना किसी को सपोर्ट ही ना करो प्लीज मतलब एक भी नहीं जीता ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है यार एक रैंडम बोल दे वो भी हारेगा इसके लिए बिजवे एक अच्छा ऑफर है
हाँ
कैंसिल कर दो 2000 इधर तो 2000 आप रख लो
और कैंसिल करके मैं 2000 उधर काय को दूं
अरे स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप
वाह वाह ये जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप के चक्कर में आपने मेरा जिंदगी में एक मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया हाँ और जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप में आपने खुद गिफ्टेड मेंबर का फॉर्म 1 साल पहले भर के जो दिया है और जो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप में आपका गिफ्टेड के चक्कर में आपका कोई और बंदा गिफ्टेड कर रहा है ये स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप कौन सा स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप है भाई
वैसी नहीं है वरना मैं करता यार
जीपे करो
दादा केवाईसी जीपे भी नहीं
डायरेक्ट अकाउंट ट्रांसफर करो
यार इससे पब्लिक का क्या फायदा होगा उनको फ्री गिफ्टेड मिलेगा ना इसलिए बोल
नहीं कोई सीन नहीं मेरे पब्लिक समझ जाएंगे आ जाओ
पब्लिक ये गलत है ना यार गलत है यार
कर मैं तेरा 18-19 महीने से होना 18-19 महीना into 150 मेरे को वो कर अकाउंट ट्रांसफर
अरे पर तो है कौन अरे लॉस्ट है जी भाई कौन जीता भाई कोई बताएगा आज
एमवीपी जीता रहेगा वो शायद
कैसे चेक कर दे तो भाई तारिक ने आपको शाउट आउट दिया स्ट्रीम में सच्ची में मैं बकचोदी कर प्लेग्राउंड वंश जीत गया क्या
भाई वो बहुत प्यारा खेला मैंने बहुत वो और अक्षु बहुत प्यारे खेला और आदित्य वो भी बहुत प्यारा खेला
वोट से कुछ नहीं होता फिर हाँ
नहीं मिलता है ना बूस्ट मिलता है
वोट मैंने चेक किया रेबल लीडिंग था
हाँ लेकिन गेमिंग का भी पॉइंट्स है ना
ऐसा से नहीं क्या भाई यूनिकॉर्न ब्रह्मांड में
यूफो भाई लास्ट
इसको जो गोल्ड पे भरने वाले हैं ना आते ही ये ब्रह्मांड में यूनिकॉर्न्स
यूफो भाई ने टट्टी में धनिया डाल दिया बोलते कोई तो
जो टीम लास्ट टाइम फर्स्ट में था भाई Bro, what the fuck, bro?
तेरे को सबसे बेस्ट पता है सबसे बेस्ट हाँ ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं कि यूफो हागा, हर दिन कास्टर्स ने भी भरा यूफो को, और आज के दिन कास्टर्स के साथ मेंटर्स ने भी भरा यूफो को।
भाई मैं एक बात बोलूं,
और सांगवान को भी इतना भरा कि पूछ मत।
भाई भाभी जी ये देख रहे हैं, ठीक है, ये प्लेग्राउंड्स।
हाँ
भाभी जी ने मुझे बोला ये यूफो इतना गंदा क्यों खेल रहे हैं।
हाँ इधर भी।
अब मैं क्या बोलूं बताओ।
तेरी भाभी भी 2 एपिसोड देखी, उसके बाद उसका गेम देखने के बाद बंद कर दिया।
तारिक रेड एक बकचोदी ना करो यार। तारिक रेड तुम लोग बहुत हरामी हो यार। हाँ जी
मैं रिबेल को सपोर्ट कर रहा था।
क्यों क्या हुआ?
वो भी नहीं जीता। अबे ये क्या?
बिग्स भाई डिस्कॉर्ड से जाओ प्लीज।
मतलब इट इज नॉट लिमिटेड टू वैलोरेंट बड़ी।
प्लीज लीव। प्लीज ध्वनि को दूर रखियो, सपोर्ट मत करियो ध्वनि को प्लीज।
अरे
तारिक रेड लव यू तारिक यार, लव यू। जीवन भाई सही में इसे TbOne इज क्लास क्या सच्ची में? भाई मैं मानता नहीं। क्लिप भेजो बाद में देखते हैं। सभी भाई ठीक है, तारिक रेड डन यार, लव यू यार। अरे मैं तो वाइप कर रहा था यार। बिग्स भाई मुझे जिंदगी भर सपोर्ट ना करो प्लीज, थैंक्स। बिग्स भाई
TbOne भाई दिल से मैं कुछ तेरे लिए अच्छा बोलना चाहता हूँ, प्लीज। क्या बोलूं?
क्या
मत बोल सकता हूँ पक्का, प्लीज।
नहीं प्लीज लीव मी
प्लीज
लीव मी
आई लव यू ब्रदर, प्लीज। मैं दिल से एक बात कहना चाहता हूँ।
क्या?
मैं चाहता हूँ आप पे कम से कम 5 स्टिकर्स आ जाए।
गया 2 तो वैसे भी जा रहे, अब 3 2 तो वैसे भी जा रहे, अभी 3 जा रहे लग रहा है यार। भाई इसको मैं अनफ्रेंड करूं? सच्ची बताओ यार। राका भाई कहाँ है? भाई समी भाई मत करो यार, सारे स्टिकर्स गायब लग रहे हैं इस बार।
जिसको भी बोर्ड एग्जाम के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक चाहिए, इधर आओ।
ला 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 वे 4 मिनट ब्रो। मंडे को करवाता हूँ, फुल लॉस में चल रहा है लाइफ। अरे गाने में वाइब मत करो ठीक है। ईमेल आएगा तो मैं 1 पॉइंट के वजह से टीम
रिबेल वाला रिवीलिंग द एरिया था
यार 1 पॉइंट से हारे बोल रहे हैं यार पब्लिक। कैसे भाई इतनी तगड़ा खेल रहे थे, जब मैं देखा सीएसओ डोमिनेट कर रहे थे वो लोग। हाउ मैन हाउ? इसलिए आरसीबी नहीं जीता तब तक आईपीएल पिंग्स से आपकी फेवरेट आईपीएल क्रिकेट कौन है? सॉरी क्रिकेट में आईपीएल कौन है? पैंच क्या पूछ रहे हो? आईपीएल में कौन सा टीम फेवरेट है आपका?
मैं देखता नहीं यार क्रिकेट।
आरसीबी मत बोलो ठीक है।
तेरा है क्या वो? आज से उसी को।
भाई मत करो यार, ऑलरेडी हार।
एक कमेंट है, यूफो एंड सांगवान थॉट दे आर इन बिग बॉस एंड नॉट प्लेग्राउंड।
सांगवान भी आ गया क्या?
भाई वो भी कहा है बूम बाम गए वे दोनों ब्रदर्स हो गए हैं वहां पे।
ला 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 2 मिनट स्टार्ट होगा मैच। भाई कल 6 बजे उठे।
वॉच पार्टी विद TbOne एंड बिंक्स। अरे आया था
कुछ आया था, मैं देखा नहीं। क्या था?
वॉच पार्टी विद TbOne एंड बिंक्स इज लाइक क्रेजी यार। इट्स लाइक आइसक्रीम ऑन माय डिक्की, ऐसे लिखा था।
लव यार। भाई मैंने आज तो
देखना पढ़ना जाके।
हाँ देखा
क्या लिखा था पूरा बोल?
TbOne and Wings watch but it's just crazy. I love you guys. ऐसा बोल।
वो पढ़ के खुद का स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देख सकता है।
तो आज लास्ट डे है, कल कब लोग वापस आएंगे क्या?
ये पीछे करने का जरूरत नहीं है, खुद का स्ट्रीम पीछे कर सकता है, चोमटिया।
यूफो आते ही दो चप्पल मारियो, ठीक है? लव यू टू शुभम भाई, लव यू टू यार।
उधर भी यूफो को
यूट्यूब को भी ऐड कर दिया ग्रुप में। जय बात, रुको।
बिल को भी सपोर्ट किया था, वो भी किया। दोनों यूफो को तो मैं जाते जाते हक दिया था, बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था मचा के आना।
क्या शक्ल बनाया 2 रुपीस।
रॉसी को भी बंदे बोला था ऑल द बेस्ट। यार सब याद आ रहा है यार अभी मेरे को।
दूर रहे मेरे से।
हाँ सब याद आ रहा है यार।
टीवाई पिंग्स को बोलो VCL में VLT को सपोर्ट ना करे भाई, दूर रहे प्लीज।
भाई नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है, करना पड़ेगा भाई।
करो
भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं। हाँ
भाई कल एक नया टीम देखा रे मैंने, बांग्लादेश का टीम।
एक टीम को सपोर्ट नहीं करने का $1 मिलियन मिनिमम।
हाँ बिंग्स भाई, बांग्लादेश का कुछ नया टीम देखा मैंने कल ट्विटर पर। आपका एक्सट्रीम
रहेगा, सामी रहेगा, सामी रहेगा बे। वो
बैडमैन। हाँ बैडमैन का कुछ टीम है,
उधर से खेल रहा है वो।
हाँ भाई रूम टूर करो एक दिन कभी प्लीज भाई, मैं करने वाला हूँ। मैं बट्टू से बात किया, प्रणव और वैष्णव से भी। इस बार होगा भाई, 2 वीडियो आएगी, वो सब नया रूम से करेंगे शूट वगैरह, समझ रहे हो? थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुद्रा भाई। देखते
लेट्स गो वाइटैलिटी, लेट्स गो।
भाई इन लोगों ने भी वाइटैलिटी क्रेडिट किया था पिकेम्स में। अभी जो आज ऐसे सर्कल दिखा रहे थे ना। जैश भाई थैंक यू फॉर 29 ब्रो। ला ए
and team.
Bro!
You didn't trust the 3 of us once again to keep it in check. So we've got SK Rocky joining us. Welcome.
Guys, surprise!
Thank you for having me. It's pretty exciting to be on the desk. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this.
Guys, I think it's going to be a great game, and I'm sure your insight is going to be invaluable. We've been swimming and playing against these teams, so you've got a very different perspective.
Yeah, I've even played against one of the teams.
But hashtag OP in the chat.
Oh, I can't wait to see us break it down. But let's start with Leviathan here, because Brent's going to troll this, so I'm going to let you take this one, Josh, because they are looking so good.
Yeah, I think they're looking scary good. A lot of teams have been talking about how good they've been in scrims, and now we've actually had an opportunity to
hashtag OP in the chat.
I think their ascent has just been absolutely immaculate. Talk about that in a bit, but the player quality they've got too is really, really high.
Guys, इनकी home ground है ना?
नहीं? Taco's been fragging. Mazzino, the new addition, has been popping off too. This is really supposed to be like a South American, right? That's kind of the whole point of the addition of Mazzino.
No, I couldn't agree more. I mean, from the talent perspective, you look at the individuals, they're just all so damn good. I mean, I'm especially been impressed with Mazzino over the course of the tournament, because that guy has just been, you know, just dominating.
Guys, तुम लोग उस पोजीशन में nervous नहीं होगा?
I mean, we talked about maps as well. I think in the last matchup, you guys had questions about the map pool, but when it comes to one particular map, Josh, I feel like Leviathan are just one of the best.
Jibit bhai, welcome to the fan, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at their ascent. The South American teams are normally so good there, but look at how they control the attack side here. You know, they're just immaculate. The utility usage and then the way that they're pushing through, they're able to trade their way through. I mean, this round was bonkers, though. This round was the one where Mazzino TP's up.
मुझे तो उस दिन गोल्ड में जब माइक दिया था सोल से टेके उसी दिन पट गया था मैं.
In a lot of the other rounds, they've got Taco dashing in.
Breakan bhai, thank you so much for 20 bro. Love you.
A bit like the Telestrator you saw earlier from Bala, actually. This is just a team that understands how the attack side works.
I dominate
for a defense-sided map, if you're good on attacking, you've just got it all. And I think that makes it really difficult to get through.
Yeah, and Rossi, you know, I've heard so much scrimbucks about this team, and do you feel like they're one of the favorites in this bracket?
Leviathan for sure. They're like very deadliest team out there. I would say aim-wise, their strategy-wise, they're really strong.
Big Bhai Levi bol rahe Rossi.
He said like they're one of the best teams on Ascent. Where like they're really good and they're really sharp, and especially King. You know, he plays like multiple agents like Viper. You know, sometimes duelist race and sometimes
English hai yaar Rossi ka.
Just to have that switch off.
Koi accent
nahi. Like when you're Viper, you're like basically like a controller, and when you're KO, you need to lead the charge with your util, and even when you're Raze, you have to go out and frag. Like he's like a consistent fragger for their team. In all of the tournaments that I have seen, all of the games I've seen, he's like really good. Just like he's a really explosive player, having able to play like multiple agents and also consistently frag for the team. I think it's just brilliant.
Yeah, I mean the guy just does it all, right? That flexibility you were talking about, and he's IGLing, and I mean he's just so clean in terms of his movement. That's one of the things I'm so impressed with, because you know if you're calling for a game, your aim and your movement is like secondary to what you're thinking about that's going on in the moment, right? In the server. It's why it's so rare to see a fragging IGL player, but King does it all. I mean, the guy is just sublime in every single capacity. He's just maxed out on the traits and like the FIFA Ultimate Team card or something. I don't know, he's just got like 99 on everything.
He doesn't have like, I feel like the normal narratives around the IGL. People are like, oh, he's like healing, give him a break, you know, he can't do everything. But it feels like King can do everything, which I feel like makes him really scary.
I mean, it's like if the IGL is, you know, fragging out of his mind, that's a huge motivation for all the teams. Like, our IGL is leading the team. Now, let's go charge up, and it's our time to show up as well. So, King is a really good leader, and
Dada match se pehle Sisu jaake Dada set hai, masla nahi.
I'm interested to see though how deep the map pool actually goes for Leviathan, because their ascent looked great, but they had a bit of a shaky performance on Pearl. They're still able to get it over the line because they're a fantastic team. But I don't know whether they've demonstrated the same level of depth as, you know, for example, NAVI, if you want to talk about them being bracket favorites. That's somewhere where NAVI look like at the moment they have an advantage. I think this series will showcase to us, hopefully, the depth that Leviathan have or possibly don't have.
Well, let's talk about Brent's favorite team of all time in his team Vitality. Tell us why you believe in this roster so much.
I mean, they are the definition of a dark horse team. On an individual basis, they have talented players that are really quite underrated.
Attrition is crazy,
bro. Like these tournaments like this is where players like that can shine. Like Multi, for instance, like Twiston, for instance. When these guys get going, they're on another level entirely.
Hey,
and they do have a core of like that veteran presence and bone cold. That guy is simmering in the VRLs.
Yo, what's up?
You know, just to remind everyone at home, this is a guy who's won a title. He won a championship title in 2021. And so he's got a ton of experience to bring to the stage to this team of like untested talent. And really, I think events like this are a great time for them to just go on a run and upset and kind of like surprise everybody. I've always been dead impressed with this team when I was watching them, even during the off-season when they hadn't had much practice, and now they've had even more time to cook. So I'm really excited about this series.
Well, Rossi, you played against them, so do you agree with everything that Brent's just said?
I mean, I do agree, but I didn't feel that pressure like I'm playing against a team like Vitality. It was just like they play on more on the confidence and the momentum that carries with Twiston. You know, it's like Twiston is making the chaos on the map, and then the Seagate, you know, capitalizing on it, lurking around, taking space, calling for the team, you know, secondary calling, and just telling them like what's happening around the map. And I think they carry forward with that. Against us, is every time it was Twiston on the other side, and there's Seagate lurking around, so it was very annoying for us. So I think Vitality capitalized on the confidence and you know, like a lot of momentum based.
I was impressed though with a lot of their defensive protocols. I think on Split they demonstrated a great understanding of the map, and also just the way that they're controlling the map on Lotus here too, investing a lot of utility early on in fairly unusual ways.
Yeah, I think the way that Rossi, you were experiencing this, right? And it makes it so much harder to control that one particular area of the map. But the reason I picked out that example as well when I was like thinking about it is that I think they're a team that are clearly thinking about the way they want to play certain maps and the extra layers on top. And beyond that point, it comes down to player quality and like the fundamentals and how they trade off of each other, which clearly they have because they are incredibly skilled players. Like in just the form of like Twiston and Sender as well as an individual as well. That guy just seems to be able to pull rounds out of nowhere.
I'm glad you guys have already started the conversation on Twiston, because EMEA, we knew what he could do. You know, he was a known quantity already, but to show up on his debut on LAN as well, Brent, I feel like he's probably one of the reasons as to why you're so confident.
Yeah, and he said previously, I keep bringing this up because I find it so funny, but like in a previous interview, he's saying, our team doesn't have any star players. And I cannot think that that's anything more opposite compared to what he showcased in. Because the guy was just on a tear over and over again, being able to pull just miraculous moments from just nowhere, it seems like. And that kind of player quality as well is something that, you know, some teams might be lacking it. They'll offset it with really good strategy, good layers in that. But having a player like Twiston who can just pull out insane rounds, magical moments, can be the difference maker when your team is down and out in certain situations.
But I think also, and listen, Rossi, I don't want to be rude, but I think that he was abusing a lot of like the nerves that you guys had on Split and finding holes in your game as a newer team. I think he's going to find that way more difficult against Leviathan, a team that is really drilled and the core's been together for a while.
Yeah, like if the Leviathan boys saw the game against us, I think they're gonna definitely punish, because even when the Vitality guys had the side, Twiston was always like aggressive.
Yeah,
no, he was never passive. So I think if they start punishing that, I think Twiston's confidence will also go down, and the team will be like making a lot of mistakes, and that might, you know, stop their momentum. But they need to punish first. I think that's the game. Leviathan need to punish Twiston out and punish their mistakes. I think that will be a very good start for them.
Well, Twiston, he's got a secret weapon though, and we all know what that is. Let's do a shorty check-in. Of course, this guy in EMEA, he loves shorties, buckies, judge, anything like a shotgun. And as you guys can see on your screen, I think it's 45 so far shorty kills, and I believe he even tweeted like he's going to donate 25 euros to every shorty kill that anyone does in this tournament. And I did a little bit of research, and I think the max anyone has got in one map was Sugar Zero, and that was 4 shorty kills in one map.
Was that all the way back in like Reykjavik or something?
I think so, but I feel like Twiston can beat that.
Possibly. I mean, the shorty developments, I'm not even kidding. It's really nerdy to talk about, like how weapons come into like tournaments and people figure out more and more ways to use it. But the shorty is just, this tournament so far, people are using it way more. Like it gives you the extra element. Like I've noticed so many more players spamming through smokes with the Phantom, and they run out of ammo. And the immediate response is like a pro or anyone is to run in there and punish them, but they just whip out a shorty, and then they kill you when you're trying to punish them like in smokes. I've seen that so many more times now.
The reason it works with for Twiston is like he plays Jet, and he's an opper. He just take a shot. Let's say he missed. The opponents are like, he missed a shot. Let's run at him, and instantly have a shorty, and it's an easy kill for them. And that's why it works more on Sugar Zero as well. He plays a controller. He just pop off a smoke and play inside with the shorty.
English,
it's very hard to expect, and on a big stages you might tend to make mistakes, and you might forgot that the player has a shorty out of nowhere, and it really works with Twiston because he's on Jet. He just throws smoke and gets shorty kills.
They need to bring back the broken classic right click, because that was keeping the shorty in check. When the classic right click was broken, there was no need to buy a shorty, and we all just had goofy, silly moments with the classic all over the place.
I want the Bucky. I want the Bucky back. Yeah, Bucky FC.
As a secondary weapon?
Dude, Korea would take over as a region. When I was playing Korean ranked, the amount of times people would just force Bucky, second round, third round, whatever, they would just fall by a Bucky was insane. They're playing like it's pre-nerf Bucky. Like Korea would take over if it was at the same level as it was in 2020.
I mean, Brent, I know you're still on the side of Vitality, but Rossi, I want to ask you, who do you got for this game? Who do you think is going to be taking it?
Can you repeat?
I think Leviathan. Yeah, like I said, if Vitality continues that momentum and the Twiston confidence, and if Leviathan don't punish that, I think it's a game for Vitality. But I know Leviathan has a really good team, and they are very experienced on big stages. I think they'll be able to punish it, and they're going to take this game away. Yeah.
What about you, Josh?
Yeah, I've got to favor Leviathan. I just think they look so clean on the maps that they're good at, but I want to see more from them. I know that, you know, people in the scrims have been really impressed with what they've seen, but for us actually watching the matches, we've only seen one map so far that looked dominant. And there are other teams around, even in this bracket, like NAVI, like Fnatic, that have shown us more and on deeper map pools. So that's what I'm looking for here. Leviathan not just to win, but to impress.
Yeah.
You got about 10 seconds to
10 seconds, that's fine.
10.
Listen, my brain says Leviathan. I agree with you guys. I think on paper, everything across the board seems like they should be taking it, but my heart says
Didn't know you had one.
I don't. The size is tiny. So
you are a good question.
Does not bode well for you guys, honestly.
Time's up. Your time's up, Brian. Your time's up, because the teams are ready right now. It's time to bring out Leviathan and Team Vitality onto stage for the next round of this matchup.
Because
क्या cute है ना match.
इसमें मैं उधर होता ना. You are a good question. चलो. I'm so excited for this match.
ये देखो #2team देखो. भाई मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई. ये तो कंफर्म मेरा है. रेडी है ना तेरा 10 रेडी है?
हाँ है इधर ही लूसीफर का.
ठीक है. Yeah, Death Train, baby.
बस सब लोग देखते हैं भाई। You hasn't. गनशॉट है क्या? सेम गनशॉट लग रहे हैं। क्या मारता है बेटा?
इन सब में तू किसको जानता है?
क्रिस्टन को जानता हूँ मैं।
तो कौन सा टीम जीतेगा?
भाई मेरे हिसाब से भाई मैं सच्ची बताऊँ।
हाँ।
मैं लेवी का गेम नहीं देखा यार।
हाँ?
एक भी नहीं देखा।
फिर भी तो उनके साथ शर्म आती है मेरे अगेंस्ट जाने में।
तूने वो सिलेक्ट किया, मुझे यही तो बाकी था इसमें।
NAVI. Now, Rossi, as we were watching that, you know,
क्रिस्टन भाई मैं सॉरी बोल देता हूँ यार एक बार। क्रिस्टन भाई मुझे माफ कर दो, हैवी आया था आपको बैट दुआ, लव यू यार। गाइस ले लो यार वापस बैट दुआ।
इस बार तेरा भाई उसके साथ।
अगर आज ये हागा ना, उस दिन का आज भी इफेक्ट है।
नहीं, आज तेरा भाई उसके साथ खड़ा है, कुछ नहीं। डबल मारेगा।
I just miss being on the stage already.
The players for Fidelity will be feeling the same way. Leviathan have actually done a lot of work to calm themselves and be match ready for tournaments like this and moments like this. But Leviathan, as you see them still grouped together, it's still pretty new for them.
Yeah, it is. But one advantage they have coming into this is they haven't lost that underdog mentality, I think, at the back of their heads. They still
यार ये फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस की हीरोइन जैसा है ना
in this tournament.
वो लड़की
and that's great that people aren't really, you know, paying close
भाई
attention.
होम ग्राउंड है क्या?
These maps are going in a very interesting direction. Ascent has not been banned out.
होम ग्राउंड है ना?
I'm not sure that's a mistake from Vitality here, not to take away the obvious one, but Leviathan are not.
Americas.
That is weird to me. Yeah. I mean, I think in the off-season, their Haven looked really
Hana?
shaky. Leviathan were
गलत
playing with
मैप लिया।
Kessie, though, and they were still playing in the chamber meta. So I'm
ओ
sure
भाई
they've done a lot
हेवन।
of work.
लेवियाथान ने गलत मैप लिया।
From a purist analyst's
लॉल इधर
perspective,
लीक हो गया।
I actually quite like this because we get to see more
क्या
map
लीक हो
depth,
गया? दिखा तो
but
दिया।
I also just feel like Ascent was the obvious pick.
Yeah, Rossi, what do you make of this? Haven and Pearl as the first two.
I think like Leviathan guessed that Vitality might have prepared for them in Ascent. I think that's why they went for a surprise pick of Haven because everybody knows how good Leviathan is. Like that's their highest win rate, right, on that map. So I think that's why they took you know another route of going for Haven, maybe knowing that Vitality might have prepared for them.
We're gonna get Ascent anyway. It looks like.
But and I think if this ends up going to 3,
भाई उधर जाने से पहले सारे स्टडी करना होती है ना guys?
But there does seem to be, based on the map pool, an opportunity here. If Leviathan start
इसके
out
बाद
shaky
कुछ
on
मैच है?
Haven, I could see a world where Twiston's Jet leads them to a 2-0 upset.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Vitality, first map Haven, I think actually will work out quite nicely for them. When I've watched this team in the off-season and at various times as well,
Yes, steady करते हैं, हाँ ना?
fantastic in the map in the past.
Last
maybe
last
Evolv Blue. Bone Code also an amazing IGL.
Well, here is the Prime Gaming.
भाई किंग बाय की गेम देखनी है। तुम लोग बोल रहे हो किंग बाय ब्रीच में मारेंगे?
And obviously, as we see,
तुम लोग ये बोल रहे हो?
हाँ जी?
Yeah, in 2023, it looks like.
Twiston
So far,
Chamber?
everything is not too weird.
Yeah, I mean, Leviathan were playing in the off-season, but you're right, that might have been in late
इसमें
2022.
नहीं रे,
Shy going to
change हो रहा है ना?
Taco's got to be playing
Okay.
on the raise, right.
I mean, this is really interesting. When I watched Leviathan last of this map, they had counter strats on counter strats. They were
Technically
C-staging
strong
the
है,
pocket were
हाँ क्या
open
लावे?
in A lobby pressure for Haven.
देखते
But
कैसे?
look out for those kind of layers as well.
But to me, it felt a bit surface level. I want to see deeper.
And Rossi, Jet versus Raze, what do you think?
I think like the Raze is really good at taking the A lobby control, especially when you're a defender, conditioning the team to go towards B or C. I think that's their game plan.
दोनों strong team लग रहे हैं, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों.
Yeah, and also Twiston's gonna have some opportunities on that shorty. And speaking of shorties, here are my two shorties. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Suj, you get a lost in the sauce there. Little lost in the sauce, huh? You said shorty and there's nowhere to go.
यार इसका मजा आता है यार.
Sure, that's what I'm
इसका मजा आता है.
However, let's kind of talk about this game.
King मैं पाकिस्तान से अरे ये दूसरा king है.
Matchup between these two. The desk alluding to the individual capability, how it felt to play against them. Multitudes of aspects coming into this game now, but where's your mind going at the very start here?
I mean, I'm kind of in agreement with the desk in the fact that this seems like it could be very split between who is going to be able to take this one. Vitality have everything to prove. They're coming out here the second series now on this stage. Leviathan, very experienced roster, but a lot more expectations riding on them, especially with a lot of the crowd backing them right now, Lauren.
जीत गया पहला मैच.
Biggest question for me is Takolia, how is he going to be looking on
go.
this race? Last time we really saw Leviathan crushing on this map,
King Vitality already.
Takolia was on that chamber. Now he's out of the meta, so we see King flexing
I'm
over
so excited to watch King, dude.
But King has been invaluable to this side, and we are underway. It will be Vitality on the attacking side, which of course
पहला round ही retake baby.
C site somewhat open and instantaneous posturing for this retake.
बस ये बार-बार retake ही होता है ना?
Manifest, but I love this deep hold towards middle. Bone Cold hyper aware of the potential, and did he just catch the timing?
भाई क्या timing हो गई इधर?
Footsteps for sure, and I don't think they clinched him at all.
यार कैसे आगा?
To find the kill. Bone Cold will be good
Oh
for one.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
Ready रखता 10 baby.
They try to get themselves back here into the site. Messina just going to be laying down smoke.
Mazzino tapping on the spike, drastically outnumbered, but bear in mind, Vitality aren't anywhere near here. Someone needs
to
heartbreaker!
Right under their nose, they had no idea and no ability to get back
please.
into it. I thought that was finally time
Please,
for Vitality to post a pistol
What's
round.
number 1 पर होती हो?
It absolutely should have been. But yeah, that pistol round victory is still going to be eluding them here. As left, they just get in, get the stick. But that was about as perfect as a beginning as you could have hoped for Vitality. They get the site for free. Bone Cold charges through garage, finds 2. That initial opening there from Mulzi.
Bigs by hello.
Still, he put pressure down, but they just didn't have the
उसको
coverage
आके
to
बैकअप
prevent
दिया
that
पता है
from
उनकी जेट
coming
ने.
in. So Lev steal that round away.
उसके
but
सामने आके गया.
we did see Vitality being so
Amar
consistent
moment.
in winning these eco rounds.
It's Amar moment. Amar.
It's less sheriffs than we're used to seeing, but let's see if they can get it done.
It's Amar moment right there.
Again, I asked Hypok, who is currently obviously in his dungeon.
अरे Bigs में कहाँ हो? बात तो करो.
A win condition here. Hold on, that's a mistake from Taco. He's got to try and stay
बोल ना.
He's down. Okay, any more danger?
बोल ना.
Yes, actually there
is. भाई अच्छा खेल रहा भाई.
Twiston, that is the player that wants to save. He gets some momentum, that confidence. That's worrying.
ठीक है.
Hello.
That's a big swing and a big paranoia.
आ जा रहा है.
Really ready to play off.
ठीक है, force किया भाई उसने.
Timon आ जा रहा है क्या?
Continues to get in position. You still have that deep lurk from Bone Cold coming back at a lobby, just making sure that no one approaches from behind. It should give them now a very good idea that it's going to be a Heaven and Link push. Their way through, Twiston finding 1, now a 4th.
हाँ मैं बाहर गया था.
Twiston's on for the damn ace. This boy is heating up 4 already. Wants to make it his own.
पूरा गुस्सा.
Oh, he's done.
चार मारे उसने.
Cold. Yeah, he'll take it away. That's just fine. But 4 for Twiston. You talk about confidence. You talk about being an eco Cobra to an extent. But again, you'll take that every day of the week. Punishing any of those players who are pushed up. Catching Taco in an uncomfortable scenario then. Trying to back away desperately. The paranoia. Straight sent out. He was just perfect. He would spiral off the back as soon as he got that SMG to hand. He was golden.
I just don't know how they continue to be this consistent in
Twiston
winning out
मारता
on
है
these
बे. हाँ
eco
ना बे.
rounds.
5 kill हो गया बे Twiston
That
already.
initial little scuffle on the defuse upset them whatsoever. Now the momentum is completely swung. You see 4 rifles. Still the Spectre held by Twiston, who is 5-0 and 2. As it's just going to be classics and some util for the side of Lev. Turning this around for them seems like a nigh impossible task.
Yeah, and as I said, I was speaking to Mike earlier, asking what he was looking out for. Vitality to actually pick up a pistol. Now it looked like they had everything made for it, and then obviously slipped between the fingertips. But still, the conversion here in the second certainly course correction to say the least. And also had a quick chat with the coach of Vitality just prior to this. Just a moment before they went on, really. And he predicted this veto incredibly well. As in to the extent of the extent of the first map, he knew their veto to a T. So Vitality should be more than prepared. They should be very well equipped with what's coming their way. I want to see how they look though.
नहीं रे, किस्मत भी देखो इधर ही आ रहा है.
I'm looking at how clean do they keep these rounds, because right now they are walking into potentially a 4-play stack on C.
Still though, weapons not going to be advantageous to them. Fault line goes out. Stun does connect there on Twiston. Still manages to make it up above. Spray coming through. It takes a little bit of damage back, but still will find King, and Mazzino falls as well. That's Mark pushing in. Will get 1. So first death there for the Vitality Jet, but now it's just Shy with a shorty on the backside. And he misjudges where he's going to be wrapped on.
मुझे लगा उधर थोड़ा गड़बड़ होने वाला है.
मुझे लगा.
With a 4K of his own.
सांस से रुक के बैठा था मैं.
This is good for standing. It's what we're asking for.
ये डर अच्छा लगा.
And I already like it. If we kind of roll on
King भाई मारो भाई hello.
I love seeing what Bone Cold's up to. constantly watching on these flanks, constantly making sure that backline is secured no matter what.
ये हाँ ना
bring back deep by down your
क्या हुआ?
You saw it in that
Vitality
second
ये
round when Twisted
इवेंट
got
में
that fourth
सारे
round,
पिस्तौल
sitting
राउंड
over
हारे
the lobby in case that
इसमें
backline
जीते
pressure was
हैं।
coming out. And again, as
जी
much
के
as
सामने
yes, on
6
paper,
सारा
you look at Leviathan as
ये
well,
वाला
भाई
क्या
जी का
है
भाई पिस्टल राउंड सेक्सी था भाई आप कुछ भी
भाई
बोलो।
7 पिस्तौल राउंड आ रहे हैं ये इवेंट में
I think Bren actually mentioned on the desk as well, some of the individuals here are exceptionally good on some of these maps. So if they've been able
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है
to
किंग
build off
भागेगा?
that here, that's what I'm looking forward to. But again, somewhat of a standardized start, showing presence towards A long, no commitment behind it, and a heftier lean towards C. Now, Mazzino has to
पड़ी
get the door.
एक पिक किया पड़ी।
Already getting tagged up. There's the aftershock. There's the paranoia to buy some time. Gets himself tucked into the
सीधा
corner.
घुसेगा
Relatively safe for now. Dart has to be cleared. He's still
वो
going to
क्या
get pinged
टीपी
though.
मारा बे
TP's across. Playing with the info game as much as he can, but will only be good for a 1-for-1 trade.
क्या ट्रेड दे रहे ना
We'll find
क्या ट्रेड दे रहे ना
fourth throw. Now we're down to a 2v2.
Yeah, it's still, let's look at where the other two
Low है
players are.
Malsi
One
भाई।
towards CT, one still towards B.
हाँ
Oh, crazy भाई।
Taco, great damage for the 1v2 now.
अरे कर सकते हैं ना प्लान?
He can't get away with this anymore. He needs to find one of these two kills, and they're giving him no options.
But no one's watching behind.
7
44
पे
seconds on the
लेंगे।
clock. He could absolutely rotate out of this, but
clutch
he's
करेगा, लग रहा
back into C, looking to
लग
take the
रहा है
fight.
मेरे को।
Spots
भागा,
one.
भागा,
Now he's
भागा,
going to
भागा,
hightail it.
भागा।
Cuts across over towards A.
Yeah, he's making a go of this one. Gonna make him work for this. Still a little bit of utility on the fade as well, so send a wedge you take this
अरे
one.
यार वो लोग
Gonna
भी
get
उधर
himself
से
a
आ
plant
रहे
here, but it's all about timing and how does he divide these two players?
10 seconds left. Now 8 on that fade for the haunt.
ओ अगर टरेट आते हो इसने डाल दिया ना टरेट सीन हो जाएगा
हाँ ना
It's a short looking
लेकिन
to
जा
catch
कहाँ
everybody
रहा
in the
है
lobby. Not necessarily reading that they're
क्या
already
प्लान
in the
दिया और
site.
कहाँ जा रहा है
बिग ब्रेन्स कर दिया लग
ओ
रहा
भाई
है
अच्छा अच्छा मुझे लग रहा है क्लच का सीन है
Not yet coming out.
ओ रिवील हो गया
अबे यार क्या किस्मत है भैया जी की
Just enough space to be able to spot him out. The Prowler now chases. Taco goes.
भाई अगर वो रिवील ना होता ना
Lev will go ahead. and
भाई अगर वो रिवील ना होता ना
I like the
क्या भाई
concept
बिग
there.
ब्रेन्स ले था बे
Making out the plant spot to an extent and then slipping in towards sewer, trying to maybe
भाई अगर
get
रिवील
to
ना
the
होता ना
facing
एंटी था यार
towards CT,
सच्ची
looking
एंटी
towards heaven, but again, get
भाई
to
लेकिन
reveal
इनका
it,
एम
you know,
देखा
it's
तूने
jigged up. There's no more getting away with it. You can't do anything.
मार रहे भाई
Split
तो
at 2 apiece here. This is what I expected from this game. What a high quality
Add
game
दो
we're
अभी
seeing
let's
so
go
far. Highly
हाँ,
volatile.
one
We're
bullet.
still seeing that value from Twiston hitting on this.
हाँ
I'm looking on the other side. Leviathan as a
ये
collective.
देखो ये
though,
किल देखो
answering back
ये
in
किल
kind.
देखा
Not a single individual
हाँ
standing up and kind of over delivering yet, but
ये
my eyes
player
still
भी
don't
अच्छा है
get
यार
shy. He has been so good at kind of the quiet unsung hero to an
कोई
extent
सीन
at
नहीं
times in
कौन
the
नहीं
previous
कोई
games
नहीं
as
है
well. So
भाई कोई सोया नहीं ना अगर कोई सो गया ना मैं अभी
this
बता
time
रहा हूँ
over towards A.
मोहक भाई thank you so much welcome to the fam
Maybe we would see that
love you baby
She's nade combo, but for now Taco's just going to be holding on to the paint shells. Heavy pressure applied. So they get that 3-man push down, but with the smoke coming through, looks like they will just maybe look to back away. King getting ready to reply to some of this garage pressure that was being put out there by Sender, but it's backed off the fault line, ends up getting held. And the blades get popped.
Yeah, Sender though needs to go through the protocol list, trying to clear some of this
Like
utility.
crowd support देख
Try
रहे
and draw one of the 3 players away from A, but it's still pretty convincing. Twiston's on a tear though. Oh my word! Taco in the meantime
ये jet
explodes
game तो है
Mold, and they still don't have that split.
अरे ओमेन हेलो
No access thus far, and these angles are deadly. That's a
क्या
and that's
इतने
a
basic angle
Testrid just not reading that somebody could have been tucked there. Right in the cubby, they get spotted. Now the haunt out, tagging 2. Twiston entries, finds 1. Sender getting Nazwar as well.
भाई ट्विस्टन है भाई
भाई
ट्विस्टन है
Another 3K
भाई
for him.
भाई
Shy now
ट्विस्टन
pops
तो
that
है
lockdown. The plant interrupted for a brief moment. They're going
1v2
to
है
run
क्या
pretty close here. Shy gets himself up into heaven.
Doesn't catch him on the way out, but he's going to be pretty assured where they're going to be. Lockdown does
clutch तो
clear.
नहीं करेगा ना
Eats the fall damage.
But the plant's good for long. They need
God,
quickly,
baby.
and they do.
Oh.
Vitality. Really nice
Send
attempt.
कर
close
ले,
game
टीम
लग रहा है
अभी।
मुझे close game लग रहा है
Send कर पहले send कर
I
आजा
can't
चल
believe they still find value on the site. This is
Game
still
तो complete
Twiston
हो गया।
just striding in. They had no
भाई
success
Twiston तो
initially.
आया भाई
This was Taco just taking the wind out of their sails. They still had that player tucked into
अगर
the cubby to
इसको
deny the
मारता
super
ना ये
access. It looked like the gates were shut. And then Twiston pulls off this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. The fact that you are able to open up, find those 2 kills, you
Wow,
get the
crazy
showstopper
player
out on
है
the
बे।
bone cold, you have just that lurk tucked away,
क्या ना बे
being able to take down
crazy player है
Destiny.
भाई
Twiston just shows up and
किंग्स भाई और मैं
rips them
दोनों
asunder.
दोनों को धक धक हो रहे हैं बाबा आप दोनों की
Back in the lead once more. Forward push coming out here from Taco. Got some back up to clear the turret. So they have not noted his forward position yet, but this drone certainly can. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, Taco not making too many subtleties about this. Yeah, they're being very diligent. There's still a little bit of a threat here in the form of Mazino, so maybe he could do some damage, but I like what I'm seeing from Vitality.
Oh, shot, baby.
The gunslingers of EMEA, right? They're high potential players, incredibly mechanically gifted. Great mind, a great kind of leader in that essence. But again, it's do they have that composure? Do they not overextend? Do they not get, sloppy in their anti-eco? So far, super clean. Like in seeing that, because Leviathan are super slippery, right? They will find space. They are just as explosive back. The aggression right here, though, this is a very diligent Vitality.
I mean, I like the idea of the change-up getting Taco Lee in that forward position. Unfortunately, it's just fairly well read from the side of Vitality. Hawk goes out, instantly cleared.
विशाल भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो यार? Good night.
No headshots through the smoke.
Watch party चल रही है. Chill करो.
From here on, it's about whatever damage.
ये लोग यहाँ पे रहेंगे, बेस पे और अल्टी में मरेंगे देखना.
Some of these guns out of the hands of Vitality. The money is stacked up nicely. They will be able to get that next buy, but you don't want them to really bolster the economy. But it seems like they're actually
बैठेंगे और अल्टी से मारेंगे देखना.
Not give over any moral charges. Twisty's the only one who lacks it.
Yeah, and I'd say
Kishan भाई का भी एक बार settings check कर लेते हैं. कहाँ good night भाई, रुको भाई. कल किसका मैच है पता नहीं यार. कल मैं नहीं हूँ. कल hometown जा रहा हूँ मैं. Hometown.
You've got all these ults that are still there if they need it. They have that almost round in hand if they get the opportunity. Now for Leviathan, they're not too far away themselves. I'm going to have to little double check this. Feeling out the game. Everything's going his way. It's lovely to see Twiston actually getting probably the eyeballs on his talent that he deserves, because he has been a hot prospect. But being able to do this against Leviathan, that is a very different ordeal.
Yeah. So far, we just haven't really seen Lev find their footing yet.
भाई Twiston है भाई, कुछ भी बोल.
है भाई. 3 and 5 at the moment. Need that explosive raise to really rely on.
10 kill मार भी दिया है भाई.
This one, because I mean, you heard the desk's reactions. Him shifting over the raise. We figured Chamber out of the meta. King's probably going to be playing something a bit more flexible. He's shown in those off-season tournaments that he has been playing Breach on Haven. We were expecting that Jet to still come through.
Oh, a little mid-piece. No one there this time. Again, yes, Bone Cold has been occasionally there in their defaults, but when they're going for these A pieces, he's with them. That's different. Mazino takes down Sender. He's still standing, and he's still deadly. Ult's coming through. Bone Cold pins down Mazino, but it ain't clean.
No, it certainly is not. Shy able to find Twist in there. After Shock, just pushing Destrian out of hell. Tucked away. Two still alive, but the man advantage is here for the side of Levin. This is a round that they desperately need to win. They also need to try to get it as cleanly as possible.
King's ult, right? That is always going to be the caveat to this round. There it is. They actually held the pace a little. See if they can get away with it. Oh, Bone Cold stuck around just long enough. Perfect play from Bone Cold. Keeps himself to the side. And all in the meantime, Destrian takes the TP, hits the ult, and heads over to
It's just a fantastic adjustment for them. I was worried because they weren't playing in hell. That Rolling Thunder was going to be able to hit everybody, but Destrian pulls the trigger on the TP ult, gets himself into C to get the safe plan, as well as that huge kill on Taco Lia.
And they're still so paranoid about the work potentially. There's a chance that Bone Cold could have still been away.
Sexy team है ना?
There's just nothing going their way. I question if there's going to just hit the brakes on this one. The rifles are far more valuable at this point. They have very little to play in with this on. And yes, Vitality burned a great deal of their ultimates in this round. But in another round of the board, the gap going further away from Leviathan. The money for Leviathan as well. What sort of buys are they going to be down on? They also burned most of their ults that they had to hand, so they are going to be on the lower end of that as well. I've got to expect a timeout soon. They've got to pump the brakes on this, get a grip on this game, because it's spiraling out of control now.
But I do agree. On your map pick, not going to be feeling too great. Granted, it is round or side selection rather for the side of Vitality. Just pulling back, eluding that Rolling Thunder, just gets the snipes across there.
ये लोग आईजेल कैसे कॉल देता रहेगा बता? ट्विस्टन भाई आप सी जाके 3 मारो हम ए जा रहे हैं.
Getting those headshots, but that would have been even more impressive than the ones we've seen so far.
They still feel like they've got a little something here, and aggression might be the name of the game. Straight away, Taco slices right through them. Shy in support through Garage. It's not over yet. Vitality needs to get round.
How does he win that?
A bounding fade apparently denies it. So this is the first time the aggression has been turned up to 11.
As we're able to win that out, sure it goes down to 8 HP, but the man advantage drastically now in the favor of Leviathan.
इसने ऑप लिया क्या?
Going to be pushing that spike over towards Twiston, who's invested for the operator.
मैं आपको कल मिस करूँगा. Love you, baby.
They do have an abundance of cash, so even if this op does get downed, they will be able to buy another one should they choose, but it's more about not letting it get into the hands of the defending team.
Now, do they have any chances in this Molzy?
He has to know that he's close, especially now.
क्या dodge है भाई?
Molzy and Taco now ready to greet.
क्या dodge करते हैं?
Does Molzy read there could be someone close? Again, 4 players against you. All of these angles are so unfavorable, and he has absolutely no idea. Twiston, no trade straight away either. 58 HP and an operator to hand.
Now, how do you try to hold on to this one?
Shotgun ready है.
Cloudburst.
हाँ?
हाँ, shotgun का switch किया ना उसने?
Swing around from behind,
ready
coming in
है.
for Shy. Takulia just continues to jiggle.
Oh,
does
op
get
तो
taken
है.
down.
Op तो है.
That's still gonna hurt a bit. And yep, they see that Cloudburst coming in, and with 12 seconds
बता के
remaining, he's
जा रहा
actually
है
gonna be able
बे
to get a potential plant in.
Obviously, he doesn't know how much space he's got, so he still has to clear slightly. Expecting someone to be closer by. Shy could be the end of this anyway.
क्या कर रहा है?
Long one towards CT on King.
पैसे के लिए
Twiston, he's going to be surrounded here.
Right as he goes to
नहीं
pull
किया
out,
क्या
getting that spike planted. Granted, they don't really need that plant money. The swarm will come in. They get the kill. Still though, dropping a couple guns for the side of Lev. Just continue to make them feel a little bit more uncomfortable. But crucially, they're able to win that back without having to call the timeout.
Yeah, and again though, you will have to look at this in the aspect of could you do that again? Is this now something you can find, repeatable success with? I don't think they can get away with it. A second throw in there once in a while. That's perfect. Reset that momentum. Bring yourself back into it. Now I need to see them approach this in a more traditional fashion.
Tuesday मेरा पापा का
श्राद्ध
है.
For me, the best thing about that play, just upping that aggression and being able to get the round win, is that the coach did.
Raka, love you, yaar. कैसे हो?
On the in-game leadership, saying, okay, we're going to go for this. They made it work. They didn't need that intervention. If they can continue to run things back now,
oh, headshot दिया.
Scoreline.
किसको?
Start feeling really good about Lev's options, because the longer you can pocket those timeouts, the better it's going to be.
I like the.
ये अच्छा है ना स्कीम वैसे. उधर से इधर शिफ्ट होना. क्या इधर भाग रहा है वो बस?
भाई ब्लाइंड में घुसा है वो.
Found out so early on, they're not denying his players on the back of the side. There's very little pressure. Twiston, yes, still standing, but so many more on the Leviathan side.
Messino, he's so very low. Twiston will be able to find King, but he just can't quite take down Nazware. Now Bone Cold left out in the open, the spike on the ground. It seems like Lev should be able to go ahead and convert this into a second round win in a row.
क्या कर रहे लोग?
Watch party नहीं कर सकता हूँ यार मैं, क्योंकि मेरे को ना मेरा जो
aside from Messino's position, just narrowly avoids that.
वो भाई इसने कैसे ले गया भाई?
He'll turn tail, start heading towards A yet again.
मेरा होम टाउन उधर दूर है. मंडे मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम, क्योंकि वो टूर्नामेंट खेलना ही पड़ेगा वापे पे.
The ideal. Messino, yes, he is low.
It's just outside of that audio range, and with Shy taken down, doesn't have to worry about this KJ utility.
हैं? साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या इनको? हेलो. Oman ऊपर ही जा रहा है.
Now we'll go ahead and cut back. Bone Cold needs to win this first fight if he wants a clutch.
क्या रीड किया भाई?
ये क्या है भाई?
That's big. Finding
टूर्नामेंट के क्या सीन मैं किस दिन खेलने वाला हूँ?
Timeout be coming in soon, but off the back of the impression they found what they needed. Far more support.
मैं इसके साथ खेलूँगा.
Earlier rotations having players in the right place here, expecting that late garage pressure as well.
टूर्नामेंट है PUBG
This is looking way more robust from Leviathan, getting a little bit more of a grip on the game now.
28 में नहीं
खेल सकता. Back 5 though. On the half, probably still more than they wanted to be able to give up.
अंधा होके घुसा है वो.
मेरे को तो एक बात समझ में नहीं आया. ये ओमन कैसे जिंदा रहा भाई इधर जाके
भाई.
In abundance here.
सुभाष रगल टोस्ट चल रहा है. हाँ कर दे भाई जेबा. Nice.
Some ults to work with though. Lockdowns on either side. Expecting to see those come into play since we do have a double buy round.
हैं? टूटा नहीं उसका ये ग्रेनेड कैसे?
आगे था ना. क्या?
Yeah, Twiston getting far further ahead of this. Now noting another player towards A connector. Do they now expect? Noting the additional rotation potentially or just simply quicker to and now where the hell is this final player on this A side? Can they get around them?
That's where we'd love to have gotten.
2-0 baby, 2-0.
He tries to get repositioned.
भाई दोनों तगड़ा टीम लग रहा है मुझे.
Out of short, finds the kill. Molesy now going to be the one left behind to watch for these flanks. As they just spam out, but it seems like Lev right now, no intention
whatsoever of even trying to play for this one.
ब्राजील बहुत प्यारा सिटी है, सबसे ज़्यादा ट्रैफिक उधर भी है, पता है ना?
Cash is all right, but
population number ऐसा कुछ है, number 2 ऐसा कुछ है.
So impossible. It's just not worth the attempt.
किसी में तो number 2 आता है, number 1, number 2. किस चीज़ में ब्राजील?
Twiston's ability to start these rounds off has been off the charts as well. Since even taken up towards the operator as well, still so much impact. Not slowed down at all. Fantastic on the attacking side here. On the other side of things, Leviathan, once again, will be posed a question. This A side now looking a little bit more vulnerable. That early pick towards B just kind of shuffled everyone slightly over, causing those rotations and the instantaneous pressure off the back. Multi, does he get it? Yep, that's a rifle gone. Lazino, the only one to keep that going forward. I'm worried about the money here for Leviathan. I do want to keep note on that once we get into that next round.
Babes.
Okay, Mazino right at the very end of the round does find one.
14 kill घर जाएगा.
Really putting too many dents in at this point.
तो डिफेंस में बहुत ऑपिंग करेगा ये.
भाई इतना यंग हो के इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है वो.
और आप देखो
अगर उसको मेरे जितना वो आ गया एक्सपीरियंस तो क्या मारेगा ना.
Looks very easy for the side of Vitality.
Yeah, a couple
all
of
the shots are all on point.
Yeah, coming through now for Leviathan. Little bit on the back foot in that regard, but still able to post up what they need. I want to see if there is a response again. So much stress early round. Twiston trying to be hyper-mobile with this. We've seen pressure towards B, we've seen A long, we've seen C long. He is everywhere, happy to challenge where he can. Looking to see if maybe A is the end goal once again. We are seeing a little bit more pressure going down on against Taco this time. Still here. Oh, pop! They've got a fleet! They all make it out. A little bit of damage, yes, on Bone Call, but everyone else still standing.
Takes him down low, but it's not the elimination he was hoping for, but under pressure, that at least allows him to be able to escape, not get that drone tag, and get overwhelmed. So now, in position, there's the fault line from King. Sends it out, try and play. They go for the swing, but Molesy, Bone Cold, not tagged up. Swing down, stare into that sewer.
8-4 future.
So again, it's Vitality, starting with the right foot forward.
Now, the only factor is to it's only Sender here so far. They're actually looking towards B. Now, there's still that Killjoy utility in place.
Oh, kya shot mara.
Just finding success.
Oh,
that's so much success. You Sender! You are meant to be the bait. You're meant to be the fake. And now they're winning out towards A. They've taken the B side, but there's still utility here, as noted earlier. The lockdown gets dealt with, and the plant can now come back around for the second time. I do like what I'm seeing from Destrian, though. Slipping back in towards deeper mid. Knowing Mazino's been on C-Long, this is a high potential position. And he's been spotted.
He has been spotted as he tries to go for the paranoia. There's the swing out. Destrian just lurking perfectly. And Shy again.
Comeback incoming. Where's the attacking map?
0 credits. Money across the board for the side of Lev. Very much down in the
7 पे
dumps.
4 round.
Back away.
Defense पर take है अगर pistol आ जाए. हाँ ना मोक भाई.
Push is starting to come through. Bone Cold says, you know what? I've got 4,300, 29 HP. I might as well try to get this gun out of his hands. Right now, Shy's not watching for this crunch. Turns around. Shy will be able to win it out. Seems like holding on to the Vandal. Maybe he'll be able to make it happen.
उसके बारे में मेरे को पता ही नहीं था, पता?
Coming in on the hunt.
That angle is not where you're going to be pre-aiming, but at this point, though, it's worth trying to get these guns out of their hands. Their money is shattered. They are struggling now to string together full purchases. They have been
Eco है क्या? नहीं ना?
I'm so impressed. Again, that little early
मुझे वो नहीं पता 10 बजे चलो
sending out Molesy and he over delivers. Right? He pulls out the old He finds the first. He carries on exactly. You're not meant to be finding this much value. Maybe one and done. A little bit of a show and tell, but that's it.
अभी ना वो starting phase में ये लोग.
You couldn't ask for a better round. Leviathan
exact 2 बजे को इनकी फाड़ते हैं.
मैंने इनको ना क्या किया मतलब वार्निंग दिया है. अगर जितना लाइक्स बोलो उतना नहीं होगा ना 1 मिनट में.
Owner holding on to him. Blades pop, because why not?
Oh, miss किया.
नया tips and
Do they read Taco Lee in this fourth position? He goes
for the swing out. पर रेस कितना?
Oh, and Twiston gets the follow-up shot. Mazino's dead. Sight not quite open. Shy manages to answer back with a kill with the Bulldog. But now he's fault-lined. Pushed into the corner. King gets got covered in fire. But then he needs still so much more. And King to deliver! A 4K from King with the Guardian shuts him down and brings Lev back. 7-5 in the half. Vitality in the lead, but man, what a turnaround!
And you thought Shy was dead to rights there, right? They were just chasing him
backup
down. And there was King, saving him, keeping him safe. It was perfect timing from King.
Man,
absolutely gorgeous stuff here from King.
Man, King is crazy, bro.
Not necessarily where Lev would like to be.
Crazy Mara, baby.
Crazy Mara, bhai.
Swap sides, take to the attack as well. We'll see how they fare on that one. But for now, we're going to go down to Dub. He's got a very special guest standing by for an interview.
Bhai, 17 Mara.
Thank you so much, Achilles. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Astarda here from Team Liquid. We're going to pick her brain for a little bit during this halftime break. Astarda, first and foremost, what do you think about the game that's going on? Primero de todo, ¿qué opinas del partido?
Hola a todos.
Hola.
El partido está siendo súper interesante y va a ser difícil para los dos equipos y ojalá que Leviatán gane porque yo apoyo a Chile, soy chilena, así que vamos Leviatán.
She says the game's really interesting. She really hopes that Leviatán's able to win because they're Chilean and so is she, and that totally makes sense. Now,
Leviatán जीतने वाला है.
is very similar. Given what you've seen, who do you think is going to win?
Obviamente Leviatán, porque tienen confianza entre ellos, son un equipo con mucha confianza, entonces yo creo que aunque estén perdiendo, aunque tengan poca desventaja, yo creo que van a ganar.
100%.
She says that even given the face that they're losing, she's very comfortably rooting for Leviatán. She feels like they're very confident, they're playing together, and while it may have not been a great start, there's high hopes.
बताओ क्या बोली वो?
चलो
ये तो बोल रहा है वही बोली वो.
Last question I have for you. How excited are you for Game Changers? ¿Estás animada para Game Changers este año?
Sí, estoy súper animada y ansiosa por lo que se viene, dónde va a ser, cuántas vagas va a tener.
Claro.
Y espero que esta vez
बोल रही है कि पहली बार ब्राजील में ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है, मैं बहुत excited हूँ.
She says she's incredibly excited. She's so curious about where it's going to be, when it's going to be. And then the last important thing is she just hopes that her team is the one that wins this year. We'll throw it back to the casters. Pansy Achilles, take it away. Holy smokes, it's loud in here.
Thank you.
Oh my crowd support तो है.
चैट कैसा उठा बे अपना
भाई चैट देखो भाई
भाई मेरे इसमें बूम हो गया बे
जॉर्ड मैं बोला
मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे 20 लाख वाचिंग आ रहा है
Well, I've got to say, Taco's having a quiet game here. I need him to be that tip of the spear. I need him to start activating because he's one of those exciting prospects we saw.
ओ भाई अकेला मारा यार ट्विस्टन के लिए लव यू यार
And sitting at 4 to 10 for me, not quite enough yet. I want to see you heat up here.
Leviatán has 60% attacking round win rate. Oh तेरी.
And this has been the same story throughout their previous games as well.
क्योंकि duelist हग
फायदा नहीं है.
With him because right now, in my mind,
duelist हग रहा है. देखते हैं क्या.
Very good.
Like the Rays still a bit more work to be done as okay, I'm gonna find Twistin. That's a
great
way to start things off on the attack.
ऐसा लग रहा है. हाँ
Bigs closes the first half, starts the second.
Bigs भाई इनकी duelist king ही है मेरे को लग रहा है.
You breathe a bit
क्या
more
मार रहा है ना
easily
लेकिन
भाई sexy खेल रहा है.
if you are Leviathan.
You have to say one of the weakest points of Vitality is the pistol round. It looked so good even on the first half, and then it still somehow went wrong. So for them, this is kind of half of the course. So the score could get close here. Leviathan have a big opportunity to close the game back in. And the chip damage is wonderful.
That one pulled down to 50, but Takali taking a
कैसे
hell
ना
of a
मारा
damage.
मैंने
Also going to get finished off there by the Boombot. TP in the close corner, but everybody else from Lev is making the call to rotate out. So
रेस के साथ बहुत गलत हो रहा है.
Responding in kind. They push to the garage, and the Nanoswarm setup is
वो पहले
there.
duelist था.
He would
हाँ
be at
क्या
risk.
बे? He plays all the roles. सच्ची में. Love you यार.
There's the push. There it is. And
बहुत का है. बहुत का है.
Yeah, very fortunate to be alive. Shy though, going to try and lean a little ahead. Don't know if Bone Cold noted that. Now racing towards B. Stunning shot from Leviathan. Destrian's lurk gets
Man, their read is एकदम proper read है.
I play Omen as well. I know what you're trying to do. Cuts him off inside window. Just like that, Lev. Closing out another pistol round. Vitality seemingly just allergic to pistol round victories. It's like old division strikers where they could just never do it. They always win the ego round.
जीते तो.
कहाँ? पहला round हार के बाद में thirsty किया था ये लोग ने.
Put a sheriff in his hands and see what he can do. He's one of those weird specialists that always seems to be able to hit with that twist, obviously mechanically gifted. But the buy back in for Leviathan. Light armors, yes, twice over, at least with the rifles. That's what I'm looking at. This is a heavy investment coming in. This is dangerous. They have to keep these in this game. They lose them.
यार King stream करता है क्या?
So they want just that much more firepower. Try to ensure that they don't have that anti-eco loss. Twistin will whip you on the first shot as Shy cleans up too. The A side is theirs.
Synergy अलग level है. क्या बोलते हो public? टाको का दिन खराब है, नहीं तो घर जाएगा। टाको का दिन खराब है, नहीं तो घर जाएगा। टाको कौन? सीएसगो वाला? हैं? गलत चैट में है क्या? मैं भी देखूँ। ओह, ये टाको है क्या? ओ भाई, मेरे दिमाग में मुझे लगा सीएसगो वाला टाको है। Sorry, confused हो गया मैं। उसका नाम टाको है।
Time is ticking down. Widely though. Any more damage to
Oh
Taco Leah, dead. The shots flying. King stabilizes, swaps back over to the rifle, and he will be the
ये
finisher.
King क्या बंदा है भाई?
Still a hefty investment here, Lauren. Lev will be able to tie it up, but they lose one of those vandals.
ब्राजील शिफ्ट हो रहा हूँ। भाई आज लग रहा है ना क्राउड है? आप एमएमएल टैको को पूरा नाम बोलो ना, टाको इल्ला।
Again, I get worried when I see this because they're left in that predicament of what do we do now with this purchase? Do we try and just get around it with the light armor, which is
crazy player है
viable if they fancy it, but on the other side, it's a far greater purchase now coming out from Vitality.
भाई इनको क्या करना चाहिए मालूम है? एक स्काई, एक सिज। और ये खेलेगा रहना, हील करते जाते सब खत्म करेगा पैच।
भाई ये डुएलिस्ट जैसे खेल रहे हैं बे। किंग
क्या एम है भाई?
पिस्टन भाई मत जाओ।
You just love to see these rounds being put up by King. So shy. All right. Why not? Great way to start. But as SK Rossi was saying on the desk, you see your IGL doing well. That really rallies the rest of the team behind you. So you know what? I need to be putting in that much effort too. I need to be having that impact. And King is certainly delivering. The rest of the team, at least in this half so far, looking pretty damn good. Thing comes across, but again, it's King.
भाई मैं किंग का फैन बन गया।
And Shy, they are holding on to this
ऐसा
game.
ब्रीच में कौन खेलता है भाई?
Taco's disappeared a little, but there's someone ready to step up in his place. And now we'll see the readdress of the other side of the map. Maybe expecting a full rotation here, but actually Sender is tucked in that corner still. And actually the re-explore from Twiston now. Noting no one's here. Able to clear through towards mid as well. They're going to be at least note that this will be the CPs coming in. Do they stick around? I think they do. Sender!
Oh,
that's 3 kills! He's massacred Leviathan and brought back to a 2v2.
Absolutely unreal from him. Now Shy taking down Taco Leah.
1v1 है।
He's been a bit quiet so far on the map, but now it is his time to be loud.
Timing हो गई।
Twiston है भाई, Twiston। 1v1 है, 10v1 है।
He's against Twiston. Didn't spot him. Doesn't know. He's running low on time. He's gonna go for backside plant. Twiston starting to get into position. Let's see how he plays this out. Swings around the front. He gets jumped on, and Twiston will close it. Last man standing, but Vitality will retake the lead.
Taco was so paranoid about Long, so paranoid about Garage. After just a couple of jump peeks, couple of fakes, okay, I'm just going to go for the backside. Surely that's the safest option. We maybe considering that they noted him on that flank earlier on, but in all reality, you got to say Twiston there playing it perfectly, didn't fall foul to the pressure, and pound for pound right now, Twiston is drastically outdoing Taco. That is a weight off his shoulders as well. Gets Vitality around on this half now. Potentially they can build, but their money is not good. Leviathan will still have the better purchase coming into this one. Ultimate-wise, very similar, near-on, mirrored in this.
Lockdown for lockdown. Rolling Thunder for King, just 2 away. Molesy, if he can get that early orb, would be nice for a kill. And you can see that's exactly why they're pushing out into A. We'll be able to have that now online. Barrage over, being pressured out. Turret cleared on the C site.
बहुत जल्दी कंट्रोल लेते हैं ना ये लोग।
हाँ ना?
Couple taps across on a Mazina, but cannot find the kill, and that's going to be the go there for Shaw to go ahead and drop down the lockdown.
Aftershock में तोड़ नहीं सकते क्या?
They have no means really to challenge.
Full HP में नहीं टूटता।
So I actually quite like this kind of gear shift coming out from Leviathan, taking that garage
क्या
control.
smoke डाला देखना deep।
Pressuring in towards C. This is nice.
वो लोगों को time लगेगा खाली करने को।
Question: How deadly is this retake? Smoke coming in towards C long, one towards CT, again mirroring each other, paranoias, and it's all time being purchased. Get secure in the post plant. There is no big flank in this. It's the lockdown coming in. This has to be the go signal. Shy.
deep smoke हमने डाला क्या? Attacking ने हमने डाला।
Deep smoke अपने डाला। Killjoy का ulti वाला क्या था?
Trying to go ahead and destroy it. He's unable to do so, and that Rolling Thunder is still in the back pocket of Molesy. They buy themselves some space to get over towards the spike. Now the Rolling Thunder comes across. Shells lobbed in. Does it interrupt? No, it gets the kill, but they still got it up the half. Showstopper comes in. They lob it, but it's shorted. But Mazzino with the spray. Bites Bone Cold. They're back onto it. Sender trying to prevent, but he just can't keep him covered.
अमर
alive and he's managed to
अमर
the paint shells.
भाई उसने मेरे जैसे किया ऐसे
It's a bit too late. He holds it out.
God,
He gets the clutch
baby.
vitality. Stretches
उसने
the
ऐसे
lead by
किया
2.
डिफेंस
How the hell did that happen? I thought that was Leviathan. I think had 4 players standing, desperately
Always
spamming,
works,
and Taco was putting everything to this. He put the showstopper in, the paint shell, and he spammed people off the spike. I mean, it was everything. Joined by Mazzino as well for that final moment, like a thief in the night, takes the defuse and gets the hell out of there.
Half a second sooner on that paint shell.
अभी पैसा नहीं है इनके पास
HP. And somehow, some way, he managed to hold it out to get the clutch.
हाँ टीम में भाई vitality भी अच्छी है हाँ
And somewhat surprisingly,
confused होता
it's
मैं
going to be
किसको support
Vitality
कर
who are calling this timeout, not Leviathan. They still hold on to both.
अच्छी टीम में भाई vitality है public
Yeah, with Leviathan keeping this many players alive, even in their losses, they're still able to fashion really good purchases throughout this. Yes, they burned through some of the ults, but again, they are 2 away on
Support
King,
देखो
2 away
भाई।
from Mazzino, 3 off from the
भाई
Fade as
टाको
well.
भाई थोड़ा
They're
हग
still
रहा
sitting
है
on the verge of it, but the money's far from stable for Vitality either. There's still kind of bits and pieces missing from this. You're going to see Bulldogs, you're going to see Guardians, you're going to see Light Armor.
बीच में
Always
मारा
they're
मारा
also on the verge. Twister not far off himself. You're going to have that in pocket soon. Bone
एक
Cold
टीम
as well.
बताओ
You
TbOne
have a couple
जीतेगा
of
कौन
very critical
मुझे
pieces
तो
coming
लेव लग
online,
रहा है
and the
देखते
later into the game this gets, the more worried I get. I gotta see Leviathan
TbOne
trying
भाई
to
nervous हो रहा है आपके बुंड में से पसीना निकल रहा है bro
away from them a little bit. Considering this is their map choice, as much as we have seen teams now previously
चलो
in this
जल्दी
tournament
चलो
losing
चलो
their map picks, I think Leviathan, there's a world in which it goes wrong for them here.
The backs are certainly against the wall, but as you mentioned, the buy still looking decent here for them. Just need to clean up those post plants a little bit more. All tools that both teams had invested
तो
in
भाई
that
कितने
last
दिन
round.
चलेगा वॉच पार्टी मिसिंग योर प्ले
Results
भाई
not too
मजा
far
तो आ
off.
रहा है यार
King
वॉच पार्टी मिसिंग
wasn't
योर प्ले
really able to
सच्ची
get anything in that last one, so still going to be 2 away. Just get the double push down here and see, and Destrain comes away with the kill on a Mazzino.
And considering how deep Vitality is in towards A, this couldn't have gone a better way from Destrain's in danger. Yeah, he's dead.
Scam हो गया उसके साथ
Really good timing to double
Scam
check
हो
on this.
गया
They know Sender's still around somewhere, but again, be able to equal this out to a 4v4. Traditionally, this should at least favor the attacking side if they can still manipulate this map, cause some of these rotations to be a little bit more hesitant. Leviathan starting to clear through. No one committed deep towards long this time. As we know, Sender posturing towards logs on site, does have the support towards garage, does have Molzy as well, sitting towards CT. There's the information, that's huge, that's everything. Can he get anything done here though? He looks
Tristan George bhai
Just like King has the covering fire with the Guardian of all things. Takolia dead, and that's their way trying to get in. Molzy counter swings, finds Nazware.
Killjoy maरेगा
2v3, no HP bars, yes, on the side of Vitality. Do have that defending position.
Flash है क्या? Oh मारा.
Job baby.
क्या coordination है इनका?
Coordination chord. इससे कहते हैं team.
Now 10 rounds locked in.
It was something that I think was really kind of highlighted, especially in their earlier games, like on Pearl, for example. But some of the spacing from Vitality, and if the spacing is off, they can punish any of this. It's always incredible to watch. They are great at the trades. They're good at spacing. There's no easy fight here, right? Like, let's say you try and swing towards Garage, you're going to have Molzy backside. They had no utility. You have to try and divide and conquer towards that C side at the end of it. So again, that early pressure paying off well, having to use
बता दो कब तक है वॉच पार्टी उसके बाद आऊंगा भाई वॉच पार्टी पता नहीं यार मूड पे डिपेंड करती है
double digits against
Lens
them. They have to come up with a concept here. And when some of your stars are not finding the impact you need, where do you go?
A lot of it's going to have to be on King.
अभी प्रेशर में ना ये लोग प्रेशर में
Absolute monster so far for the side of Leviathan. He's just now one more charge away from having that ult online. It's just a different style that we're seeing here from him. Not the usual approach of breach on Haven, which is farm orbs as much as you possibly can, and the kills and deaths that you have in there just to be able to get those rolling thunders up as quickly as possible. It's been a bit more passive from him. The impact is still felt, but he is falling behind as far as
कल हाईलाइट डालनी है यार
Molzy now 3 charges up towards that next 1.5.
Okay, they're still going to go for as much as they can for this
toxic by ho
just in place.
chat में
The Guardian, the Bulldog as well, the 3 light armors, no ults to play with. King is one away, Mazzino as well, like they are on the cusp of getting a few through. And they look like they want to brawl this. Leviathan and Vitality both willing to fight down towards C-Long potentially at the start. Let's see who comes out the victor on this one. Twiston does have the knives. He might be in the right place for it too.
One's going to be cleared. They're trying to get that orb. King, grab it, but then he's cut down to size as Twisted finds 3. Tackoliet dead on the opposite side of the map. Shy, not a hope in the world. It's flawless, it's quick, it's dirty. The timeout, unfortunately for Lev, doesn't do a damn thing.
So aware of that one desire to try and get that orb, going to punish on the back end was justified. Look at this. Kate, the orb is fine. We'll take 3 of your lives. In reply, send a comfy at the end.
Only team to
They
break
are
like
just
us.
living large. This is Vitality just shining in this game. I can't credit them enough. That was a flawless round as well.
Yeah.
Now the buys in pieces. Leviathan finally suffering from the money now. Way more aggression thrown in, but it's still not going to be without a match. Twiston is here. He's everywhere.
Gets a little bit of damage there, but it's going to be Naswar actually Twiston as Mazzino TP's up into heaven. Put some damage down here onto the enemy chip. They managed to flush him out into the rest of the players. Kills come through and it's just as fast of a hit as we saw in the last round, but this time it's Lev looking fantastic.
Yeah, the pace change, you know, on that one.
Guys, I'm just seeing it versus Tristan देखना है यार.
But Leviathan had a plan and they made it work. The crossfire here is set in stone. It shouldn't be beaten. What am I saying? Okay, it's fine. Mazzino there.
क्या लगता है? CNED is
Leviathan
greater than Tristan and Tristan is greater than CNED.
away from map point.
भाई CNED अलग है यार. क्या बोलते हो?
It's another little breath of fresh air here. A hope for Lev to be able to rally back.
Come back. नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता ये.
Get themselves locked in for a guaranteed overtime.
ना बहुत clean है ना यार.
That first half we saw that incredible aggression down mid, right? And we asked repeatable success. Is it there? And it's so hard to make that happen. I don't know if Leviathan can do this again. Does that find the same value? Do they need it anymore? They've got the lockdown there. They've got the full buy to an extent coming in here. They have everything they need. This is the best attempt they've had yet.
The problem is there's that counter lockdown on the other side as well as the Hunter's Fury from Bone Cold available. Should they go for that? Looking it out, but actually no, he's going to open up. Try to get a tag. Just a little bit off. Doesn't get one shot across the area. As they pile into B, they will all go crumbling down.
The utility just keeping the life softening them up, maybe expecting this more aggressive approach. The Hunter's Fury allowing that pressure to come down towards A-Long from Twisty's taking space. And now what remains is a desperate attempt at trying to find some space. And now Destrian is surrounded. He's in a whole lot of danger. Leans a little forward, tries to find the fight and loses. Shy, Mazzino trying to keep Leviathan alive.
Now they can actually get an immense amount of value here. There's nothing left to really clear out this lockdown. Right into the site.
नहीं लेकिन
Mazzino winning that fight is everything.
And spots no one else towards CT.
देख लिया spot कर दिया उसने.
Now they know it's either Garrett or it's Long, so they can readjust accordingly.
Looking to get himself up in the window. There's the push. Tries to take the fight.
clutch करेगा देख लियो.
Gets the headshot. Shy, well aware, knows where everyone's at, but now he needs to play this to perfection.
He's the safest pair of hands they've got. 20 kills already, needs to make it 22. That's 21. Does he have anything left? Twisted on the other side. The shot, it's gone astray. Another Lisa life Shy. Leviathan are just in this one of the
Vamos! Vamos!
Snipes him out of the air.
Vamos, Levi, vamos!
Just couldn't quite line him up. It's Lev continue to fight tooth and nail to keep themselves in this map. We'll look back. It seemed like that should have been Casino walking away with a win. Everything there for Bolsey. Get the kill. And there it felt like it was done, but Shy, as you say, a safe pair of hands, manages to close it out. Look at him. He's got a pillow behind him.
The scoreline still not though. Need to wait a little longer. Once again, they're trying to get Twiston deep towards A-Long, but the response from Leviathan is just take B fast, instant pressure, navigate around, and Shy is
bad dua in the chat
right now. 23-14-3, reads it perfectly, backs away from the lobby after the turret gets cleared. Just gets that lineup absolutely perfect. Bone Cold still in a position where he can potentially do an immense amount of damage, but now it's going to be spotted. Just down to a total of 80. 81. I can do math.
That's brave of you to try. But again, they're still holding a depot here. Leviathan haven't truly explored any of their options. It's a drastically heavier lean from Vitality towards C. A little bit of attention towards B, but most of the utility's been somewhat cleared and at limited amounts here.
Chalo,
so
info
with the
diya
regress
isne.
towards A long, this is quite good confirmation for Vitality that actually, yes, it is once again this B piece, or it could be potentially coming from Garage. It's not. It is B. Where's the counter this time? Where's the pressure this time?
Hug diya.
Gap shock, yep.
Oman ke liye bura laga bhai.
Now the spike's going to be stranded inside of the site.
There's no one there to follow it up.
Oh,
ulti
bhi hai.
Ulti hai. Now Bone called in between them and the spike.
Tu ja rahe ho bhi.
Is on guard duty.
God, round nikala be.
Might have just left this one slip.
They absolutely
Oman
have.
ke liye bahut bura laga bhai.
Zasword narrowly manages to avoid getting locked
God, round
down.
nikala.
अब तो मुझे नहीं लगा.
Leaving all on his lonesome. That smoke from Destry and
वो सीधा जाके blind करता था ना. तो एक टाइम पे
so
फर्स्ट किल मार के निकल भी लेता था.
You see Takolia attempting it.
सीधा जाके ब्लाइंड देना चाहिए.
उसने किया क्यों नहीं ओमन?
I just love the faith behind
करने नहीं मिला ना.
Utility comes in from Molzy,
Bridge
and you know
कल्टे
that
है.
there was going to be some pressure behind it, and that is the nightmare for Leviathan, right? You're trying to get that spike down. Half your team already sitting slightly deeper towards the post plant. They have to respect the smoke in play. So again, you get left on your own. As soon as that spike is down, you saw Vitality flood through. Look at the amount of utility
करते वक्त हो गया.
towards this, and there is no help on the way.
Stun भी हुआ.
That is gorgeous work from Molzy. Straight up understanding
backup
what
देखती
his
जल्दी.
goal is,
इनको
and
C
he
जाना था
achieves
ना,
it.
हाँ?
And now what do you
अबे
do?
A क्यों नहीं गए
9
बे?
to 12, Vitality on the verge of picking up map 1 against Leviathan on their map choice.
So they're going to be looking to up the pace a bit. Blast pack out, Dart going to bounce around. Doesn't get the scan, but they've heard plenty of gunfire, so they know that there's a
नए
lobby
अपडेट में कोई रेस नहीं खेलने वाला है.
Twisted, not enough
क्यों
for the
बे?
operator.
5 सेकंड बूम बॉट.
Going to be watching from the top and ramp down to the short. Look at this heavy stack over on C. Prowler just not scout. Taco spotted.
इनको समझ में आ गया कहाँ है.
Just a couple bullets right there at his
फिर भी यही जाएंगे लोग.
base of his feet. Blindly walks away unscathed.
So they've kind of worked out the early round here, right? They've won out towards A-Long. Information having a little look. Spots, I don't think actually spotting anyone on that Omen TP, so, you know, no harm, no foul to an extent. Finds nothing. Aldrone again. You can see Vitality are desperate to find information on where the hell the Vitality
आपके लिए गुड न्यूज़ है बात तो
is
है.
able to get twisted into the right place.
Another warning ping comes down on B, so they're starting to think this is going to be a back-to-back B hit. They still lead Bone Cold, but as he strikes out here, he's going to have a nasty surprise. Lots of damage going across.
अरे रेस क्यों लिया बे इसने? इससे बढ़िया जेट लिया.
Turns a flash. He still needs a frag here, not going to get it. King deletes him. And the site's
coordination
completely
है
free. We already
sir.
noted, you noted correctly. Twisted
हाँ?
tried to lean towards that B side just in case.
यार मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ लोग यही जाने वाले मेरा बात ही नहीं सुन रहे.
Players in this post plant now.
And all of the ults were committed in the last round. They don't have that lockdown, that rolling thunder to really escort them into the site. They just need to straight up take this one
Retake होगा.
with aim. Paranoia goes across, finds one. Molzy gets the ball rolling, taking down Takolia.
Destry and Molzy doing wonderous work to clear back through this site, but King and Nazira, this is the response they need. Digging their heels in, refusing to relent. Leviathan
क्या इको है क्या? नहीं ना?
just about getting themselves across the line in this, denying Vitality a comfortable close.
इको
They are
करेंगे
back
मेरे
to
को
the
लग रहा
drawing
है.
board 'cause the money is not going to be there comfortably for Vitality
हाँ
now.
ना?
Not super comfortable either on the opposite side. Shy
अब इनको करनी है C पट से.
damn low. 1900 remaining for him without a rifle to work with. But just a great take.
भाई वो खेल ही नहीं
Bone
सकता है.
kind of needing to win. Out of, at least trade a kill there to give the rest of the team a bit of a hope. But Lev just overwhelmed.
मैं भी ऐसे डालूँ
Flush
क्या?
him out. Yeah, you can see hero rifle here in the hands of Molzy. Twisted. Now he's back on his old stuff. He's got that shorty in his hands. Haven't really seen it so far in this map, but now he's looking to shut them down with it.
Yeah, Taco just got his ult as well.
इनको समझ में आ गया ये बहुत weak है.
Arsenal that Leviathan are bringing in. Zeno one away from his. They're starting to really hit quite the economic stride. And now Twisted might get
Shotgun
checked
scam
on
होने
him.
वाला है अभी.
Actually gets away with it. Not spotted. Prowler goes
Eh?
past. Okay, Twiston's got a chance here. But again, it's only a
Spot
shorty.
नहीं किया क्या?
It's only a shorty.
They need to push into him.
One
He
cross.
spots one.
Oh,
क्या spot किया
Taco
उसने.
finally turns back around, spots him. The shorty not
Oh,
going to find
shit,
any value.
रुको.
Bone Cold narrowly misses the window.
क्या spot
Get
किया
that
बे.
headshot, take away one of
भाई
these guns.
sexy game चल रहा है यार.
Traditionally on the back of that level of contact towards A, they've just been instantaneously springboarding in towards B. But you can see a little bit of an adjustment here from Vitality as well, getting Molzy in the right place for this. Could be good! No way!
UC है कि नहीं है? कभी-कभी है, कभी-कभी नहीं
But
है.
it's worth it for now. Picking out 3, they know what's up. They actually stopped the plant for now.
ये possible है 3v3 है.
Back onto it, just a single dart not going to be enough to interrupt them. Mazino takes a little bit of a
है ना
chip
दो
damage
गन.
there, but Widely's going to be
Backside
fine.
गए क्या ये
They
लोग?
have this double approach coming in through B main. Do they have the read on this? Because right now King is looking over towards Link.
Oh, bone cold, that's one. The Iceman himself with that Sheriff. But King's still here, Mazzino's still here. Surely they don't let this one slip. Spotting out Destra and they take him down. It's a 2v2.
The fault line's everything. Mazzino now TP's up onto the high ground. Spots Bone Cold on the swing.
Yeah, isko sound nahi aaya.
This one.
Bhai karega clutch.
To a 1v1. But he's only got 59 HP. He's trying to get him here with this headshot. King jumps across in desperation. He's gonna back off. King finishes him with the classic.
Bhai King jod player hai bhai.
Not done yet. Leviathan bring it 11 to 12. One more to take this to overtime. And look at the ult economy right now. One away from a Rolling Thunder, one away from a Nightfall. The lockdown is there.
Bhai crazy match hai bhai.
Leviathan.
Yeah, winner match.
Slippery as ever. We do have Vitality pump in the break.
कुछ तो special करेंगे अभी देख लियो.
To close, and they have not been going their way. This was huge again. The diligence is double check. Maybe just feeling lost on there. It was just noting him on the way back through. Again, Taco so fortunate to even find that in this round. The right click from the classic.
क्या player है भाई King Punch होता.
There you go. That'll make
भाई
a shot.
13-11
कुछ नहीं मारा.
चलो 10 दे दो चलो चलो.
OT होगा कि नहीं होगा?
नहीं 13-11 जीत गया मैं.
देखते ये मजा है.
अरे जीतने का म्यूजिक सुन.
They are absolutely ferocious for their teams.
कुछ तो कॉल हो रही है अभी.
On the operator, we haven't got to see
जीतने का म्यूजिक सुन रहा है? TbOne.
Really?
Yeah, it was mostly the attack side.
Yeah, so again, the economy in the right place for him. He's able to get it.
ये है
armor to boot. He is 2 away from
अपना Vitality winning song.
On the other side, it's the ults that are so close to what you're looking at, right? And what is the final attempt from Vitality? Yes, they have the safety of overtime, I guess, but you don't want to be.
दो ult है just saying.
Taking a look at the minimap right now, you see Molesy, Bone Gold getting stacked up over here at A long.
Public.
Lev should be aware that
Blinks भाई दो ult है क्या लगता है आपको?
Charges away from having
Tristan के पास AWP है baby.
Thorns on their side that could be there
लिया.
to deny them from taking this into overtime. So they have to be ready to fight for this. Fault line comes out first. Takolia jumps across. They will just back away. I mean, they think they have this read. He's actually on the box, but now he should have been spotted. Paranoia across, but Bone Cold up.
Yeah!
Doesn't win the fight! Mazzino guns him down, and that could be tragedy here for Vitality.
Molesy has no way out of this. CT's overrun.
ये मरा.
The
ये भी
push-up's
मरा.
on the way. There's somebody on the site, but they finally clear him. Mazzino's there. 5 standing against the 3. Vitality not looking likely now.
How has this happened? Now the lockdown is in. The Rolling Thunder still held. King can just play back. Mazzino will get taken out, but he can't overstay. He has to just pull out of the site. Respect the ult.
They have a little bit of utility and ain't much. Sender's got a touch of King counter utility in place. Look at this. Seconds just pouring onto the post plant, and Vitality have so few options. They have to just make a go of it, and Leviathan are dragging this game back, pick by pick, kill by kill. Twisted can only do so much. They're making a damn good go. Oh, try as he might. King reigns supreme.
He just cannot be displaced. When they need him the most, King is consistently there.
मैं King का fan बन गया
across the finish line, 12 to 12 now, and it's just played to utter perfection by him. The Rolling Thunder to delay. We'll see it here in the replay. I'm sure.
Game
it's just a retake. It's just a retake. It is. Some nasty shots through the smoke to be able to clear that out. But he has the Rolling Thunder crossing the lane, pushing them back
crazy player
into the aftershock to further delay and make sure that that clock is just bleeding down.
What a game we have on our hands. I said it would be volatile, and it certainly is. These two teams are really nicely matched. It's such a rare treat. The resilience from Leviathan to bring it back to this point.
Defending में कैसे आगा Twister? 7 kill लिया बस.
Defending side, Vitality on the attacking side. It's OT. And a game of this caliber deserves it.
What's the delay on this Nano Swarm though? They throw it out late. Fault line a little bit slow. They've been able to couple that together. You would have had a lot more damage there on the Twistin. But good from Shide. Expecting that Sova Dart to be coming through, so just delays the Nano.
क्या लगता है public?
Yeah, I like the early willingness to
so that Omer was crazy.
On either side. I mean, Shy's been pretty much worked through at this point, so they can go back to what they intend.
जो जब रोसी ने तारीफ किया तो कोई तो रीजन होगा ना, बात तो है शुभ में.
Making sure that they're not being pressured. shutting down
Crowd देख रहे
aggression. But as well, not going to get to reveal too much. Same with the haunt.
King अकेला hold कर रहे B पे.
Anchoring, but Ping's coming down. They're expecting somebody in window, not necessarily for Shy to be this close up. Now they start looking for him. Shy looks away. He turns back, finds one, but it will be traded.
Oh no, Mazzino's been spotted. The paranoia is sending. He's blind and he's just so dazed and confused. He's in danger. Slips into the smoke while Morsey takes down King. The support system's gone. And now just one left to make it stand. Vitality.
Chale, 10 de.
OT here for the first strike.
Chalo, under.
अच्छा खेला.
Under, 10 under, chalo.
Locked in, ready to go.
Not the first time we've seen
अच्छा
that.
खेला.
No, it is not.
मारा केजन है.
But that was not nearly as close of a round as you would like to see from Lev going into this OT. It was fairly clean, just Twistin getting taken down.
Pressure होगा ना?
Shy, good to be able to get that pivot, but just wasn't ready for the rest of Vitality rather to come rushing in. And now as we see the buys, Twistin is going for that blast cannon over on C, up in hand.
This is when your metal gets tested though if you're Leviathan. Some of their best approaching rounds on the attacking side have been pretty aggressive. Those B pieces finally got kind of thwarted towards the end. Very hard to go back towards that. It looks like Garage actually is the first port of call. Clearing through, they meet no resilience till now. Noting the operator, that's a worry, but they find Sender.
You do. Twistin is just getting pushed around this site. He hasn't found any stable spot to sit in. Just backs away. You know that he will have exited over towards the defending side, so they throw down the smoke. Don't want to expose themselves to any op shots. And now the plant can come through.
उनका breach है क्या? उनका breach मारा?
Cold on the back lines. There is utility in the way though, so does get to slip first.
Crazy होगा अभी.
Tries to clear Garage for them. Spots nothing so far. It is all players on Ceylon.
ये Ceylon से आता ना इससे.
He's expecting that they're all going to be pulled back away.
नहीं उसका टारे होता.
ऑपरेटर है मारेगा वो.
स्कैम लग रहा है मुझे वापस.
Focusing in onto the side itself.
मुझे लग रहा है स्कैम.
For now, holding it to half. Spam comes in, they interrupt.
Leviathan, this is great. This time not making mistakes. Twistin's found. 13-13. Flawless.
Reset, baby.
Like I said, that first round, not nearly as close as you would like to see for Lev. Only finding the one kill. This time, they bounce back and they get the flawless as we reset. Continue to go deeper. Yeah, not having any attention dragged away. You've just got
बाकी लोग पीक के ले रहे लेकिन.
Long spraying into a smoke. You're bound to kill those diffusers time and time again.
अब देखते क्या सुनो. Guys, sexy game चल रही है पे आज कुछ भी बोलो हाँ. Guys, like तो को यार क्या कर रहे हो?
Owner wants to make sure that they walk away from this round in the defending half with a win.
Yeah, and the timeouts almost get reset in OT. You get one regardless. So, but Vitality can also have a conversation at the same time. So this actually isn't a complete negative in their regard either. They can have a conversation as to what they want to do because they have been now. I mean, they got away with that ninja defuse.
मैं बोल दे मनोज noob है.
Again, you want to depend on the fact that maybe the bullets don't hit through the smoke. I'd love to have seen maybe Bone Cold or someone try and be disruptive towards that deeper C-long post plant. But I still want to see what the plan is here because again, they managed to do that when Twistin was on C, which again would have been one of the
जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. Vitality जीतेगा.
Still able to work that out. Ram through the utility and Garage.
देख नहीं अभी
don't have anything to worry there. So again, that'll be
भाई
the
form में
second
Vitality
OT,
कुछ भी बोल.
For now, Leviathan have been struggling a little on this side, so I want to see what their adjustment may be as well.
And you have to be a little bit concerned because last time Lev did call that timeout, we saw Vitality counter-strat them perfectly. It was the setup to just try to get King that orb over on C long. They triple stack it. They have the blades pop for the side of Twistin. They get the fault line across, and they just go ahead and kill 3 people right off the rip. See if Vitality get a similar clean read this time around.
पागल है क्या ये?
Yeah, that's a difference maker. Twistin still standing. Mazzino wants to deal with it quickly.
क्या भाग रहे इधर उधर ओमन?
Gets away to the back of the side. King is here.
So elusive. Needs to win this fight though. Bone Cold will strike him down. Plays off that slight one way decently well. It's not as well. However, does arrive. Luckily as well. But he takes the fight and he wins it.
क्या खेला भाई रेस ने?
As Lev will take the lead and now have match point in their hands for the very first time.
So flamboyant, so aggressive to refight on that. The audacity. Taco's had a quiet game for his standard, but that fight at the end, again, swinging out here, reading it so well.
That's a 1v2 he's worked out to finally give them the upper hand. That's the Taco you need to be seeing. That's been somewhat absent. That little spark or something has given them the upper hand here, but it's not over yet. 14-13, Vitality finally have the chance to answer back with their turn on the defensive side.
Again, back on the defense. Going for the operator. Another glass cannon setup. Takolia backs away. Eludes that paranoia. Cutting across.
इन लोगों ने रीड किया क्या इसका? ए जा रहे.
Out of the side of Vitality.
मैं आप कब जाओगे VCT में? मैं रोज जा रहा हूँ. पक्का ये करेंगे क्या? मुझे नहीं लग रहा है.
हाँ, ये करेंगे.
Span out. Make sure that there's no forward pushes here over towards the A side.
भाई A कॉल आया.
It's pretty telling anyway.
या फिर A sound करके fast B भी जा सकते.
Never got checked deeper in towards garage. The utility towards mid has not been cleared. This is going to be, I don't want to say readable, but it should be understandable for Vitality. They're ballsy here. They're bone cold towards A. They're in the right place, and they're clearing C long. So the information game currently, pendulum swing in Vitality favor. However, we've seen the explosive nature of Leviathan. Even with all the cards red, they are still dangerous.
Hey, retake you kill रहे.
To play with here.
Clock down. Doesn't make it that much more scary when you do go for that site.
Jar, baby, kill retake. Love you.
Like that. Bone cold. Opens it up, finds one. Now going to be stunned.
Gets
a couple darts across. For the lurk. Shine out taken down.
मेरे लिए ये सब predictions बहुत easy था.
A little bit on King down to 85.
King है याद रखियो.
Not going to find as
King
much.
हो कोई भी है भाई.
एक offer है बे.
Looks like and slip back towards sewer for King. The crossfire has to be good. The
King
trades
जन
have to
ऊपर से
be
नीचे
almost
कूदेंगे ना.
fine for
नीचे वालों का देख क्या
Leviathan.
है.
Again, OT will be calling.
इनका bridge का
यहाँ
offer
से
shot नहीं
recon
है.
देगा और सब कूदेंगे.
Two of these kills here as they push their way into the site, because that gives you the rolling thunder. But since it's going to be Mazzino, and now we're finding one. Twisted entries. King gets one before getting taken down. And we are not.
क्या game है भाई?
Close it here. It's going to be 14-14.
उसने 16 का kill crucial था उधर हाँ. पहला वाला.
TbOne भाई आप बात कम करो 10 दो चलो.
It's not a complete contact play towards A, but
चलो TbOne भाई जल्दी.
Utility, they were already deep towards A long. They hadn't cleared the
reset हो गया, reset हो गया.
Bring it baby, come on.
To note the players
आप जब भी बचते हो आप हारते हो पता है.
Possible नहीं है.
Vitality in this, even though it did still come down quite
वो
close.
चीज़ notice की.
Possible नहीं है.
Pressure is mounting on these players, and now the question is against like Leviathan, for example.
Bad दुआ बेच दो एक बार.
Does Vitality have this depth as well? We wanted to
बहुत
find out
strong है हमारी chat.
teams have.
जो try करना
It's going to be a long old game if it keeps going like this.
What's the OT?
Off किया इसने. क्यों किया भाई off? अब देखो.
I'd rather have a long OT than a long tech pause.
That's true. That you know what? You're not wrong.
We're aligned on that. For now.
हाँ इसने इसको लेने के लिए.
Gonna go ahead and drone
Breach
forward
को.
in the garage. Sure, it's gonna be cleared.
अरे यार इसने क्यों दिया sound हाँ? अब इनको पता चल गया.
Vitality, assessing the options here.
है ना बोले?
Shuffling around, spike over to Molesy.
Twister has become like Zomato.
Start checking over towards A. Takolia is spotted. Neither player looking to take that fight aggressively.
And Twiston's being quite nasty here. He's waiting for those rotations to come in off the back of contact.
Mara
There's the
Twiston.
punish. As soon as Mazzino wanted to try and support, get in position to rotate towards A, he was waiting for the punish on it. This is actually really nice play. They're almost trying to counter what they were doing. There was an aggressive push down C long, but he actually gets rewarded on the punish of the rotation instead. Now they reset somewhat. 35 seconds. They still have a little bit of room to work with on B here. There's the smokes, there's the utility, and there they go towards the B side.
Oh shit guy. Oman गया.
Oman गया. flank कर रहा है. Yard baby.
And Bone Cold.
3 kill मारेगा.
In his position, and he's going to look to do maximum damage.
मारेगा.
He's waiting for his opportunity. There's the tap of the spike. He creeps in. The shots, they whip initially, but he still will eventually find Nazar. Now Takolia taken down.
King है भाई कुछ भी हो.
Able to answer back with one, with two. They still need so much more than that.
But they're not on the side.
Dice done it.
क्या player है भाई ये King?
Fighting so far ahead of where they needed to, maybe overheating a little, taking maybe earlier fights at necessary corners of the window. But punished nonetheless, Leviathan take it to 15. Even with that lurk, even with that early pick, it all was starting to look good for Vitality. And then they crumble at the end, and Leviathan once again take the lead.
Fucking crazy
and this
player
is the best way to
भाई.
start it off. They get rid of Destrian before he can TP out to safety. Rain shells, the nano swarm, they find the kills. That lurk from Bone Cold should have been everything It should have been Vitality once again taking this to a map point. It's a little whippy. He still manages to get that kill, but it's enough time.
It's possible
Call that he's approaching from that A link. King swings
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये KJ और ये King भाई इनका कॉम्बो अलग ही है
भाई लेकिन जब बंदा डिफ्यूज ही नहीं कर रहा है हाँ एक बंदा फ्लैंक आ रहा है क्या सीन
Insane team भाई
Yeah, I do see the statisticians in the background.
लेकिन मेरे को अभी भी लगता है
discussing the
NAVI
longest
top 1
OTs, the highest kill records, because this
क्या बोलते public?
is getting towards that territory a little bit here. They seem somewhat inseparable, but it's by such fine margins. That's the mad part of this. It's very hard to separate these two, kind of taking turns now. This is that Vitality timeout, so maybe their turn to try and reinvigorate some of the errors that have been coming through into play. But I believe it is 1917 would be the... That'd be the OT. I'm trying to look at this. 1816. I'm seeing a couple of numbers coming through. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know yet. I don't know.
नहीं Fnatic नहीं जीतेगा भाई मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ
We're fine.
The longest at this event is at 1816.
Fnatic को
Shouts to Space though. Of course, 1917 at a VCT event. It's the
ऑफ लिया किसने
good old DRX versus FPX.
समझ गया वो ऑफ नहीं
Mid aggression. Hold on. We've not seen this yet. Twist and
क्या aggression है भाई इसका
Haven't seen them go for that look. Really, maybe. I don't know, maybe trying to buy a little bit of time on the default, burn some of that utility on the way in. Yeah, you're going to see a little bit of that sent through the Prowler invested for sure. But again, this default's been decent from Leviathan, but I still want to see a deeper check towards Garage if that was their intention. But it's not. They're still eyeing up this A site, posturing up 3 players and committing them towards long, leaving 2 on the back lines and a 3-man walk down middle.
दादा 10 members से ज़्यादा heart attack का खर्चा होगा हाँ रे भाई गेम होता है ऐसे पैसा वसूल गेम
Bone Cold going to be shifting out of heaven, getting himself onto the A side.
On public.
Smoke comes in from Destrian, just trying
अभी तक का अच्छा गेम लग रहा है मेरे को.
Approach from short.
Oh.
And that is a hell of a ping. Bolt line goes across. They get the haunt as well. Mosley tries to clear it, but he's completely paranoid right now. They both tuck that back around the back side of the site. Takolia arrives, finds one, tries to go for the short. He can't make it happen. Mosley picks up 2, but there's King.
2v2.
But it's a 2v2. After all that mayhem, it's still all even. We said inseparable. How much more can they do? King still standing. Shy still there, but for only a second, Sender sends him packing, and now a 1v2 for King. The readjust is nice.
Can he divide and
conquer these 2 players? An attempt at the bait on the TP keeps him paranoid. King now worried, but he wants to get proactive. Gets the
Rolling Thunder.
It's a 1v1, and he does have his ult.
The ult is in. One more teleport for Destrian. But he's got to know that this Rolling Thunder is going to come at him. If he taps the spike, let's see if he can dodge it. He just takes the fight, and King wins it out!
Bye!
The IGL drags them across the finish line once more in a 16-14 victory. Leviathan will narrowly close out on that map.
Narrowly in
the
favorite player is elated, the pressure relieved from Leviathan, because that game was close as hell. What resilience shown from Vitality in just map 1. Seth, this is the series I've been looking out for. The Red Bull clutch at the end, but look at this work from King. When I saw it was King and Shy still alive, you know there's a chance the audacity to take the fight on CT.
Seened by, Jerky by, King by. तीनों मेरे भाई हैं.
Man, I am just so impressed with them already.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Absolutely gorgeous play. But definitely, I think
he's just crazy, bro.
Mistakes, a couple more roadblocks than you might have anticipated given their propensity for playing on Haven. But now we got Pearl on the horizon, Lauren.
We certainly do, and that's what's coming up next. So do not go anywhere. This game is a
क्या बोलते हो guys? आप बिंग्स भाई क्या सीन है?
हाँ कोच भी हंस रहा है.
बिंग्स भाई क्या सीन है?
ये राउंड में आ रहा है, ये राउंड में.
बिंग्स भाई
ये भी राउंड में याद आएंगे तो ये सब सारे राउंड.
क्या सीन है? बज रहे थे आप. साला पनौती तो है ये बंदा. मानो या ना मानो, जरा 10 मिल जाता तो. बिग्स भाई
भाई पहला मैप है अपना नहीं था भाई रुको बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है रुको
भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई आपने ब्रिज जैसी बॉडी बनाई है भाई ये सेक्सी बंदा है भाई वाह क्राउड देखो बे
भाई कुछ सही रखा इसने इनका जलवा तो है भाई
नाम सही रखा उसने हाँ
ना लेजिट भाई
लेजिट भाई
हाँ
देन
बार बार जाएगा चल के
चुम्मी देके
लोग वही बोलेंगे किंग भाई
सीरीज जीतना है ना वो सीन है
यही बोलेंगे
भाई fucking crazy game था भाई ब्रो भाई स्ट्रीम करता है बंदा आप भी फॉलो कर रहे हो
अभी देख वो लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं
कैसे चेक करे गाइस किंग वैलोरेंट हां जो मैं पूरा
नहीं कास्टर क्या बोल रहे सुन
चल हट कैसे स्ट्रीम नहीं करता क्या किंग वैल डाल किंग ही डाल दो किंग वाई डाल दो यही बंदा है 1.8 मिलियन फॉलोअर्स नहीं कोई और है फोर्टनाइट वाला
Ah, meu Deus. Come here.
Galera de espanhol hoje na escola, mano.
कोई और है नहीं करता है क्या जो मैं फॉलो कर रहा हूँ भाई इसको KINGG ओके अबे नहीं है LAV किंग देख भाई सेक्सी प्लेयर है भाई किंग FPS हाँ भाई यही बंदा है भाई इतना क्रेजी प्लेयर का बस 8000 फॉलोअर है बेंच सस्ता जंपी लिक्विड जर्सी में भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई तगड़ा प्लेयर तो है भाई सारे फॉलो करो
भाई क्या गाना है बे
भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर है भाई ये
भाई क्या गाना है बे लेजिट भाई कसम से बोला टिबोन
हाँ क्या
ऐसा लग रहा है सिर्फ किंग के लिए गाना बज रहा है www
ज्यादा स्ट्रीम नहीं करता है la crazy man crazy la 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 King is IGL just saying हाँ पता है विंग्स में आप 2-0 बोले थे जस्ट से भाई मेरे को कल 4 बजे निकलना
भाई क्या सेक्सी गाने भाई
मैं अभी तक देख रहा हूँ किंग बाई के लिए सिर्फ किंग बाई के लिए देख रहा हूँ मैं बता रहा हूँ किंग बाई चौक पैच
What you thought of that game?
That game was all about King and Shy. I mean, how many rounds did King save for them? You know, it's just insane. Like every round he just wins for them, and it was like King show.
Yeah, it really was.
No, I mean that guy is just a freak. He's just a freak of nature. Like going up on that stage in that fashion, but just look at how close this was as well. I mean, a classic combination of Leviathan going to OT on Haven and taking it 16-14 again.
Exactly the same as when they played against Xen.
Yeah.
The same level of chaos and clutches and absurd moments and King stealing the show. I mean, it's just bonkers. It always happens on this map. And I feel sorry for the Vitality guys because the set plays,
the mid-rounding. They had such awesome ideas, but they couldn't keep it going. The strap book ran out, and that you could feel the tension, the pressure, the inexperience all mounting up.
I want to quickly talk about the pistol rounds as well. Of course, with that map, that means they've now officially lost 8 pistols in a row. Rossi, you know, you were on the 6 of those you were involved in. So what do you think is going on with them? Why are they losing so many pistols?
I think they're not gathered up or clumped up on the pistol rounds. You know, it's just like people picking solo against 4-5 people. I think that's the part. I think like Vitality should just buy Sheriff. You know, after every eco round on the eco round, they just win. After the pistol round, in like so many rounds, and the Sheriff is just so good.
I mean, I think they're going to be kicking themselves though as well, because you look at that stat, right, and how close that map was. Vitality, if you win a pistol round there, despite the fact that they were winning the rounds afterwards because of just sheer heroics as well, like in that one instance, I think in the first half, you win a pistol round, you win that map.
But there were so many other moments as well, though, that they could have won. You know, Bone Cold inside a smoke, and somehow Mazzino kills him. And listen, there were just so many moments that we could go over and over and over.
And let's go over one of those moments right now in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. Of course, this massive from Leviathan. I think it was a 2v5 they managed to win, and this was in regulation time, and it felt like, Brent, so long ago.
And this was just crazy as well, because up until this point, Vitality was so clean with the trading and being able to play off of each other. And it was that 2v5 that just didn't go their way. And Bone Cold, the decision there as well to just wide swing with the util out. Multi does a really good job of maintaining that kill there in Garage. But Shy is just like the finisher here, man. I mean, this guy has been so consistent as that final level, that final layer in terms of like when it gets down to that situation where it's just him or King, always bringing it to them.
Yeah, I think SK Rossi hit the nail on the head earlier. And while we were watching the match as well, you were saying this is all about the mental game now. Yeah. Because when it gets to that kind of point, Vitality clearly have the skill, the talent, and the strats, but they lost it. They didn't have the experience. King and Shy did.
I mean, it's a 5v2. It's really hard to come back from that. And the scoreline is not like, it's not the beginning stage of the game. It's like the end stage of the game, and you lose a 5v2, and it's very difficult to come back from that. And it's all about the mental game from there.
Yeah.
I mean, one guy was really trying to keep them in the game over and over again is Twiston. Here he is in the aim lab shoot around as he is warming up for the next map. Ross, you know, earlier you said that the way that they could beat them is to kind of punish Twiston. Do you feel like they did enough of that?
No, I don't think so. Twiston was still stealing the show there, but you know, like there were 2 people from the other side. It's King and Shy.
Yeah. They just outdid him, I guess.
Yeah.
I think they had some really good ideas to set Twiston up, though. There was a lot of aggression, and it's coordinated. The set play that they had to punish the on-court being picked up, where Twiston's up on top with his knives, that's awesome. Vitality, I think, played the better game on Haven, but they couldn't keep it together towards the end.
Yeah, it was always about the clutch rounds and the close situations. It's always, I think it's just the pressure.
And now I'm looking forwards as well, looking at Twiston as a player, right? Because the guy is pretty new to the big stage like this. He's putting up unbelievable numbers as well for someone who is kind of new to this kind of pressure and global stage. But when you lose in the fashion that you did on map number 1, heading forwards, you got to keep it together. And that is going to be the next big test for Vitality, because you cannot think about map 1 and how close you were to claiming it. You just have to solely focus and reset the mental heading into Pearl. That can be so difficult to do with like a newly formed team like this.
I want to talk about with you, because we are heading into Pearl, and Rossi, you guys kind of got smashed on map 1, 13-4, but then you did come back. So how do you come back into this?
I think it's all a mental game. When we lost the first game, you know, our coach is like, what you guys are doing? This is not how you guys play. And they're just like, yeah, this is not how we play. On the big stages, you need to be very confident, very bold, and just group up together and keep hitting sides. And together on this stage, it's all about like touch each other and just go together and just win the game.
Yeah, I'm really... I think Vitality are going to be kicking themselves, because I'm looking at that map graphic, and honestly, when things go to map 3, it's not going to get any easier. No. I don't think Haven looked as good for Leviathan, and they let it slip away from them. I think they're going to be kicking themselves.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you're planning like a trap play. You win Pearl here, you take it to that map 3, and it goes to Ascent. It doesn't matter if you in your heads you were like, we wanted them to pick this, we are counter-stranding it, because Leviathan are just that good. I don't know if we hammered it home enough at the beginning, before this match. They are unbelievable on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, Pearl was also the map that they dropped as well. Are you guys surprised that this is where we're going to go? Vitality wanted to go there.
Yeah.
With other choices?
I mean, I think the map pool is just so weird for this match, frankly. But I think that it's set us up for an insane game. So I'm hoping that we get to see the older classics. Twisted coming out and really getting on fire with his jet. And I want to see the continuation of this. The final moment where he's just stepped up.
Oh my God.
Just pure, I don't even know what the emotion is on his face, just dominance. His iron will over the course of that map. I think he's going to extend into it. He just forced Vitality to bend the knee. It was absurd.
That was just pure ego, I think. That's just like, I am better than all of you. Yeah.
No, just an insane. That shot at the end as well. I mean, just looking upon his kingdom and all that he had conquered. I mean, the guy is just...
I'm convinced he has a divine right to rule.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Yeah, we're all the citizens of Kingdom. There you go. There is something there. Give me some time. Give me some time. We are going to get to the Prime Game Agent Select soon. But again, Ross, you know, you've played against Vitality already. What are some of the, you think, strong and weaknesses they have here?
I think the the VLONG, they always, as a defenders, Vitality have a flash peak ready always. Like every time we try to hit VLONG, there's always one of us used to die because of their flash peak. That their timing is really good. I think that will be a thing for them.
Well, no changes it looks like when it comes to Agent Select.
Brute forcing it out, you know, Twistem versus Taco.
Double initiator है Vitality के game में 1-1 है चलो.
A bad beginning like he did at the start of Haven that we just witnessed.
Yeah, we haven't talked about it much because it didn't end up mattering. I guess the map overall. Taco had a really rough beginning, and he only woke up by the time he got to OT. He can't do that here.
Well, speaking of OT, I hope that Achilles and Pansy have had a nice rest and are ready for another potential overtime. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm down for it. I mean, what else do we have to do? So
yeah,
and I think the desk had such a good way of characterizing that game that I do think overall Vitality had a really good approach to it, but then just between Shy and King,
the clutches were insane. I mean, what are you gonna do against that? I mean, a couple blunders there from the side of Vitality, but I mean, widely the calls of mid-rounding was quite solid. They just kept getting outdone at the very ends of those rounds. But now we get ready to go back into Pearl, something that we have seen from both of these teams here. Crucially, one of the maps that that Global was able to take away from Vitality. We'll see if they've been able to workshop this and really clean it up. Leviathan in their own right, 13-11 versus Zeta when they knocked them out of the tournament.
Let's go, Bungs, bye!
It wasn't necessarily a one-sided affair by any means.
No, that was with Sugar Hero though. That was a game and a half. But
well, now they have to play this without Twisted.
We did want to see Taco heat up early and actually get into the game earlier on. Yes, he activated an OT. I want to see him find that impact here. Him on the Jet, I think he looks way more comfortable overall than the Raze, if I'm honest. I think it suits him hands down way better.
I mean, he's played it now 11 times, something to that figure. So it's not been a big experience agent for him. The Jet very much should be, lend itself to a lot more comfort for Taco Leo.
But
on the other side, Vitality, you know, those losses, even in those
so
moments,
9 out
so
of 9
difficult, it was that close, but strange start. No one wanted to overstep it, but that confidence going to be building on that first pick, takes down Twisted, is a huge scalp to claim.
मैं बोल रहा ना कोच उसका बोलेगा 5-man death match आज scrims में सिर्फ पिस्तौल का
दादा ब्राजील जरा चाहिए था just for matches by बहुत महंगी है मैं राका चेक किया था
and then wasn't finding that much value. Okay, King just eats all of that damage, but doesn't matter. Still finds Bone Cold. Pedestrian's able to trade back too. Man advantage there for the side of left. Plant does come in. Sender playing out from B lane. Needs to really help keep Pedestrian protected.
Sender needs to really create a nice crossfire here. Has to just kind of commit the all RCT. That paranoia that someone could be coming late middle has been the death of it, and the Biotin clearing perfectly. I love the little set piece they had in place to try and clear through B link there. That worked quite well, but even still finding value on the site. Biotin still doing damage, and once again, Vitality's inability, it feels, to win pistols has come back to haunt them.
Now, where are we at? 0 and 9?
Something like that. Something horrific.
Something to that effect.
Yep.
Not been great, but again, let's see if they can go ahead and convert this, because those ever dangerous sheriffs are going to be coming through. Sender himself not looking to pick one up.
Shut down it.
Really big factors in that split game. The sheriff in hand. Nope, never mind. He's got it. Ball's been made. The sheriff savants, I believe, as we deem them on the desk. Let's see if they can get it done once more.
But if you're invited, you've got to be so readily available for this. It's so characteristic of this side now. Early flash will give away Sender's position, but not exactly the end of the world. You can see Twiston trying to test towards R early on. A little bit of a split towards A potentially. Plenty of bodies in between here and there though, and a whole boat of utility too.
Turret playing contact to try to swing off that one. Nebula does come up. Suppress out on the Nazwar. Clears the haunt. Can wait this out, and then we'll have those flashes available yet once more.
0-9
Dogs will be sent over. Will spot Senders. There's still somebody lingering around A. Was able to go ahead and pick up that ult orb as well. Get it one step closer towards having lockdown available.
Yeah, and they deal with utility pretty early on if you're Vitality. They've cleared well through up, but now they start to deal with the players in the place. Deep Flash will confirm attendance and actually does connect pretty well on this Taco. Almost overextending towards A main, but again, you want to see him confident. You want to see him taking that space as he's done well. Doesn't even get to be punished on it either. Falls away freely towards Pit, and still none of Vitality able to close down towards him.
Couple spams through. Taco Leo will be taken down. Has to go for the reload there. Dangerous spot. A brief moment from Shy as Twiston will wrap around the side. Gets that headshot across. Gets another one. Shy did be there to finish the job, but fantastic amount of damage dealt here from the side of Vitality.
Again, they always seem to find small successes in these second rounds, but bigger picture, Leviathan off to the start that they needed. You got Taco way more activated this time. King still putting up that performance we want to be seeing from map 1. I just want to see what happens if Taco keeps this level of confidence high, because I think that's the one missing factor that can set Leviathan that one step ahead here. Yes, we know that Twiston is exceptionally good, but we had a very missing Taco on the first map and they're still able to overcome the opponents. So if he is able to find this form, feel that confidence early on, that's where my eyes really tend to go towards. And similar scenes here, but again, the bonus round here quite light in regards to what Leviathan have. Spectres, Stingers, and a couple of Sheriffs coming out. So the question gets posed, how clean do Vitality keep this with their rifles and the light armor beside them? Oh no, Taco! He's been set up for success! Cheeky as you like, slippery as ever. And that's 2 rifles gone, and they are very much collectible late round.
As they go ahead and drift away, back over towards shop. Go ahead and pick them up. So far, they're still showing some apprehension of pushing that position. Seems like it's actually quite wise, because they're doubling back at least to push their way in through mid-link. King with a nice little jiggle will go ahead and spot him out. Does get tagged down to 62. They still garner a great deal of information.
You can see the pings earlier on from Leviathan that there was a chance that someone had slipped through towards kind of, the mid-connector.
भाई इन लोगों ने ऑलरेडी जी वर्सेस लेवी का मैच तो देखा होगा इन लोगों ने इनका क्या सीन है ये तो स्टडी करेंगे पक्का क्या बोलते हो गाइस
There is still King here and maybe outweighs
Viper मारेगा भाई Viper को पुश दे
पब्लिक
देखा होगा ना स्टडी कर रहे हो
Not going to be easy. 15 seconds now. They're running out of time.
पकड़ा लिया They do spam it out. King was trying to lurk, didn't go for the destruction on that 0.9 because he wanted to try to hide his positioning, but Shy and Nazwar, they go ahead, they storm their way in. They're going to go ahead and convert this bonus. 3-0 start now for Leviathan.
And 2 rifles taken into this round. Actually, I think it was 3 at the end potentially. I'm not 100% sure. But again, winning out in every way that they wanted to. Yeah, got a little dicey at the end there, a couple of casualties, sure, but you also through that, considering your purchase was nothing. It's on the back of this slippery little play, just sitting tucked in off the back of the contact as soon as they came through on, which was a high priority area that Vitality have been trying to address early on. So a nice little counter from Leviathan.
All right, that's a new look from Owner.
That's a gif. That's a gif right there. And the buyback here is atrocious for Vitality. They're really suffering under the weight of this, and already Taco, Operator, is out and about, and not shy to make, make a little noise with it either.
Okay, just the one tag there on Destrian through the wall. Obviously no healing available. The Skyless composition is just trying to clear the turret.
1 lakh तो है.
Kings is now.
Oh, by 74 के कहाँ से भाई?
At all. Really good early damage already out here on the Vitality members.
1 lakh ही है मैं बोला.
Twiston with this judge needs to be able to get into close quarters. He's got the dash, it's at the ready, pushes in. Taco's just gonna back away, doesn't even want to try to challenge holes, and that's wise.
Yeah, smart choice. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They can potentially play for a retake here. They still have good information on the back lines. The chip damage has been achieved. They still need to get past these players, so Again, that operator should take somewhat of a back seat, and it's going to be hard to clear those close corners that
Post plant
Twiston,
बहुत
for
crazy
example,
है
is trying to lock down.
Plus shotgun भी
Needs support, though. He can't be doing this alone.
Clear
Let's see if he
करेगा.
does have that support on the way through. Smoke invested to allow for the cross.
Nice,
Timing's
Ray.
great. Twiston, Judge back to hand and ready to go.
Yep, they just have to pull away from this position.
Oh,
They don't want to try to
blind
challenge it
here.
anymore. They're going to try to get him from the other side, and the flash timing is perfect. Taco finds a headshot, but Bone Cold answers back. 3 members left on either side.
Nice.
The post-plant util, however, looking very weak for the side of Vitality. They're just holding this up to half now. They pull off of it.
1v2 है क्या?
Both players on all sides, really. Dangerous.
Jod,
There's the
baby!
headshot. The hold.
Nice.
Center's got it.
Nice.
The 3K to drag them across the finish line. They somehow make it work.
Vitality, please.
तो मैं रोसे
What
को
the
फोन
hell
करके
is
पूछो
that?
ना वहाँ पे ऐसी बात है
Sheriff's
क्या?
out.
टाइगर में है
Marshall to the
ऐसी
judge
बात
back sight.
बात तो है.
Bloody
सब
hell,
लोग
I'm
बोल रहे
watching this Red Bull clutch again. Twiston, yeah, dirty with it on the quick
ऐसी का सीन तो है.
shot there, but Bone Cold still doing great damage at the start, but it was Sender at the end. Oh.
पेलना था आगे जाके
Vitality
यार.
round if you ever seen one. Scrappy as you
अगली
like.
बार
Now,
इन
it does
सबको है ना शेरिफ लेना
swell
चाहिए
the,
बिना
I
यूट्यूब
guess,
हाँ बे ये लोग
swell the
शेरिफ
money
अच्छे
that could have
खेलते
happened here for Leviathan, but they're still able to buy back into this. So right back into the thick of things, and early work from Taco. Sees nothing in middle, and they have been exploring towards Art as a high.
अपने टीम के सामने
priority
दो
play, right?
पिस्तौल
That's what
मारने
we've
के
been
बाद
seeing.
दो
So this
थर्स्टी
is
मारा
a
था इन लोगों ने.
heavier A piece, but again, let's see how much they read into this one. Do they re-clear through Art? Do they continue to keep someone?
अरे थर्स्टी टीम रहेगा ना ये?
लखनऊ से 1,70,000 ओपन.
Lockdown.
ब्राजील
Divide at the ready.
दूर है.
Good tools to get themselves safely into the site.
17 घंटे की फ्लाइट है.
Orbit snatched up there from Mulsey just to try to get even closer towards that null command as well. There's the divide. Prowler leads in, flash over the top. Dash in right up close, Twiston getting ready to push out of the smoke. Nasworth's the first one to fall. Snaps on, but Taco answers back. Mazzino as well, finding two, and they will just go ahead and shut them out of this push.
You don't get fair fights against Leviathan. They fight as a team. The trades are gorgeous. See what I mean?
Oh,
you don't get a fair fight on them.
Crazy,
Leviathan
bhai.
play as 5 strong. Every single fight is there. Every single trade is there. The fact that Taco is able to get away, tucked in towards a site like that, while you had someone like Mazzino bailing him out as well. It's just perfect. It's so hard to break down, even with that divide in place. Look at the push and pull here. As soon as they're trying to clear that close angle, it's just gorgeous to watch. And as I said, Leviathan, you're not going to find easy picks towards them. They are in just perfect positioning here. That's how you stabilize though. I think it was full standing at the end. Rifle's going to come across, and it crushes Vitality right back down to Sheriffs.
This is just Naswer who ends up dying in that round. Vitality now going to be calling this early timeout. Put themselves in that 3-round deficit, and they want to look the course correct right now.
Attacking में off नहीं कर सकते
Paul,
बहुत
have
difficult
some
है
kind of
भाई.
plan here going into this attempted eco round. And then also set the stage for what they can anticipate going into the next buy. Twiston does have those blades available, so we can expect to see him pop those. Can potentially have an immense amount of impact with it.
Absolutely, but we are very much seeing Leviathan with a little caveat now that you get Taco there. So it's a whole different puzzle that's been presented to Vitality that they have to deal with him as well. Because before, as I said, it wasn't as much of a threat. Yes, you had King doing really well. Shy, I will always just call him just, you know, the rock of the team, the safest pair of hands. He's always good for it. But now you've got to deal with Taco, and that's a different kind of protocol list that they have to address, because this guy is getting super slippery with it. You're seeing him warming in. Must feel nice to have actually a really good start in this game. Really struggling on that raise. Mentally for him, this should be good. And we wanted a counter to Twiston, right? Someone to maybe, you know, slow the roll down a little bit. Let's see if maybe Taco is going to be that player.
Blades at the ready. Taco just hugging back here behind the screen.
नहीं गए बे.
Looks like they just want to see if they can spot anybody out there on the site.
ये लोगों को मिड पे लड़ना ही पड़ेगा ना. अगली बार से लोगों को रेस बेस कुछ लेना पड़ेगा लगता है डबल ड्यूस्ट.
क्यों भाई?
यूट्यूब तोड़ने में बहुत काम आता
है.
This is almost a indicator of what we
कैसे
saw
on
before,
किया
right?
भाई इसने?
Notice one clears down towards the end of B-Link, but this time looking to get that double door pressure going through. The Prowler should find Shy, and this should be the swing off the back. But actually, Leviathan not really being too affected, just having to respect the smokes as it stands. Vitality gets space. They work for it, though. They've had to put a lot of utility early into this. But now I need to see them convert that towards a site. And you can see the counter to this. Taco taking space elsewhere. It's going to be towards ramp. It's going to be towards B long. Does get the pressure on, but again, they've taken over mid here. This is really tricky for Leviathan to feel comfortable with.
Okay, little whiffy there from King. Down to 5 HP, though. Going to be the greatest concern. Shy was able to confirm that at least one person got through that mid position. Now should anticipate that the majority of the players have, and yeah, should have been enough to at least spot one or two. Taco just wants to hold close. Dash in, the blades connect. Gets the headshot. That could just be the entry done. Zeno now stuck in a bad spot. Does trade one before getting taken down. Spike has to be recovered though, and yeah, they're running out of time.
They gotta get this down now. Gets from This guy is impossible to remove. Safe pair of hands and explosive play. Leviathan once again handling Vitality. In those final couple of seconds there, so it looks like it could have been Vitality finding what they needed. They cleared the site, they've done what they had to off the back of that man, Twiston. 2 critical kills. And then Shy answers back in kind, and then
I mean, he already got a Verizon high speed. Might as well give him the reflex as well. With plays like that, this guy full comfort is I mean, Otis just bouncing up and down in his seat.
Look, you want to see how well Secret Labs shares have made. I mean, that's a pretty telling sign. That man is burned apart, but 5-1 buyback in for Vitality. We do see the operator into play for Taco again. See how that looks in his hands. Couple of ults now sitting with Vitality try and implement, but already that denial is huge. That's half the map of their access points denied him.
Yeah, and they know that they consistently have been challenging for position, trying to, you know, just gain all of that space in art. So they say, okay, we'll just go to pit down, cut off that access point, which makes A that much more unassailable. So again, it's going to be Vitality turning their eyes towards B site. This time, though, Taco Lia, he's got another operator in his hands.
They're ready for it.
There it is.
But they're not ready for it being that quick. This guy is like bottled lightning when he goes off. And he's pushing up for a bit more. Has to respect it now. The lockdown's going to be there. How long does he try and linger? How long does he stand? He's rejecting!
Gets another one. Twiston taken out, and that puts them down to 3 players. He's going to try to make his way out of here, and he just narrowly does avoid getting detained. Space gained. The plant can come through.
Good choice.
One spotted. Can he win out on both?
Mozi making the right choice here. He had to have done that. He had to take some space because they didn't have CG. It wasn't safe. Going back around, Vitality winning out the fights they need. Now just 2 alive. It's a 2v3. Spike planted. Time on Vitality's side finally. Oh, but Taco! This guy is different. That's 3 kills already. He could be on for the ace.
He could be. He's going to go ahead and grab a rifle. They hear the shot from Sender. He gets the 4th. The 5th not quite going to come through. Sender puts him down to the ground, brings him down to a 1v1. But he's looking the wrong way. Gets a read of it. But now they're running out of time as we're just trying to bait him in here, make sure that he can't carry this gun forward.
Come back, baby.
This point's not going to happen, but as we're as well, will not be able to escape. Spike will explode. The op will be left on the ground. And Vitality will narrowly scrape by the 2nd round victory.
Almost a massacre of this man's hands. That first was just unthinkable. The audacity to double dip, and then this shot just, filthy. But credit to Vitality to still running them down on the block, playing it perfectly at the end. Desperate to play to that tune of the timer. 5-2, they get the 2nd on the board. They break the trend. They break the run of rounds. There's no 3 on the trot now. The buy's still here for Leviathan, and they still have a couple of ults to play with themselves. One is still left with Vitality. But a light to purchase, light armor. That's all they can really offer into this round.
And again, heavy focus from both teams towards mid. Taco just holding. Just jiggle around, try to get the spot on him, but it's going to be Bone Cold taken down. And you mentioned that operator, or rather that ult being available. That's the ult gone.
Yeah, and he can just dip away here. They still have support systems in place. King can kind of backfill that role. He's now slipped through towards Art. He is omnipresent in this map. He wants to be the instigator of all of this mayhem. Twisted on the other side seems a bit cautious. I think he's feeling this out now. Does not like what he's seeing. Trying to just hold for a second, pause for thought, see if they can punish any over-aggress.
I don't think the dog spotted Twisted as well. They're still wary that somebody will be lurking there in Art. Flash up over the top. Give them all the confirmation that they need. And from here, this Vitality, how do you decide to approach this? Not having the night support your way into the site could prove to be very brutal.
Rather than peeking towards Art. Sitting more deep, and Leviathan giving him just that little bit of room, having to respect this round now. Vitality have fought hard for this space.
भाई ये लोग वो एंगल क्लियर नहीं कर रहे?
Zeno sat here on the side, looking for the wall bang attempt. He's trying to answer back in kind.
Side खेलना पड़ेगा
इसको
पड़ी wall bang.
Also changes it up, and Zeno does get knocked down to 33. King gonna be finished
Yard.
off.
Yeah, but they're not out of it just yet. Destiny's done well there. That's Mazzino gone.
Uchal
Does he recheck this? If he repeaks this, he's in danger. Up and over the top! Taco trying to get a little nasty with it, and Leviathan just crushing Vitality, and Twisted alive, and he's still behind the divide. He has no idea, but the reveal, he finds Shy, but he has to take down Taco.
Taco crushing!
Wow!
Oh, the right click!
You wanted a counter to Twisted. You got it in Taco. We've finally seen what's taken him down. Someone willing to challenge. Someone willing to best him.
And it's such a bold maneuver, but he plays it to absolute perfection. Just rushes him down. Knows that holding the angle with the operator is just not going to be good enough. It's a bit rough. Mazzino swinging out without having that flash to escort. From elsewhere, it's definitely a big risk. He gets punished for it, but man, does Takolia make up for it. I mean, already, Lauren, just look at his stat line, 15, 5, and 2. You can tell that this man is very well at home with the Jet.
100%, but you look at who else is around the map with him. You got King, who's been playing perfectly towards B, being a really nice anchor towards that B-link side. There's that ult we've been waiting to see come out. I wonder how much value it finds, because it looks like Twisted was up for the challenge there, but Shy having to respect this all away, but he takes a body with him.
Brutalized, Takolia does fall, but there's a push in. Nazwer swings in, and also guns down Molzy. Attempted the Thrifty really starts falling apart. Bone Cold does have an operator, but see if he can find one. He can't. Shot goes up high. It's just Sender getting pitched on as Leviathan continue to run away with this map, with this half.
They are in fine form right now, Seth. This is a different looking Leviathan from map 1. Got a little too close to comfort. Now we're fighting fire with fire, and Leviathan seem to be burning a little hotter. 7-2, and you got to see the rounds from Vitality here a little sporadic. Unable to string much together, not getting the ult at the right time to try and complement them either. The little utility setups, we've seen them trying to invest, finding the value to be able to springboard off it. Someone like King's been wonderful at holding still towards feeling. You've got now Shy occasionally coming over towards that mid connector. Totally different look this time though. There's already Taco taking a couple of brave steps towards middle here.
Vitality desperately need to get a fire lit underneath them. Run back these last 3, make it a 7-5 half.
गलती से भी तुम लोगों का एग्जाम है तो बिंग्स भाई को ऑल द बेस्ट के लिए मत बोलो ठीक है
coming to this map again after they dropped it to Global Esports have they managed to fix the mistakes that were there.
गलती से भी बिंग्स भाई या बड़े भाई जैसा ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो
just studied it and they know exactly what Vitality wants to do every single round. So if they can't rebound here, it feels like going over after the halftime should just be
बिंग्स भाई या
one-sided affair.
क्या भाई खा ले मेरी आंट खा ले.
Has not really netted them what they wanted long term.
एक बात बोलो बुरा ना मानो.
मैं अनफ्रेंड कर दूंगा तेरे को मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Keep that under wraps, allowing the free on the rest of the extremities to come through. Someone then like Taco can start, you know, pressuring through by R, which is done right towards middle.
हाँ क्या? हाँ. एक बंदे का एग्जाम बहुत गंदा गया.
Keep on time there for Shy. Knockdown 36. Clock getting run down.
ये तो अपना राउंड है भाई.
That should leave no illusions as far as where they're intending to play this, and there you go. Lockdown invested. They will be able to get this plant off, but they still have to back out of the site.
Easy है. माम्बा भी गाली दिया है. पूछा मेरे को जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था क्या?
हैं गोल्ड में?
सच्ची में? We've seen it just moments ago.
ले कैसे आ रही है मेरे पर टैटू है भाई.
First attempt at it.
ये कब
But
बना
attack
है
from the
गोल्ड में
spike's going to draw the attention and draw the fire, but this time it's not just a tap, it's a hold. Shy, he's finally been denied off it, but there's the danger back in. Taco's going to make more impact, and it needs to happen now. The defuse, they can't deny it!
Clear cut jet diff.
And they will just go ahead and steal this one right out from under the noses yet again.
Clear cut.
Taco, another 4K round for him. Thought maybe he'd have the ace. He wasn't looking to over-aggress for it. He wants to hold on to the operator. And also really just continue to bank up that cash. I mean, this opening kill, we didn't get to see it on screen. Taking down Molzy, just that narrow sight line. And he's just playing like a man possessed up in his hands on the Jet. It seems like there's nothing that can be done to slow him down.
I mean, caged away on the first map, not feeling comfortable on the Adrian he was playing, finally gets that release, finally gets the go-ahead and says, hey, have at it, do what you want, and he's absolutely doing that. Support systems are great as well. It's all there for him. And a little bit of a switch up again this time. Look at this new adjustment. We're going to have King sitting towards us this time. We're going to have the Sky combination try with Shy maybe. I don't know how I feel about it, but right now it's looking good. Destrian gets just thrown to the wolves.
Charging in, trying to break something open over at doors. It's a dying Cinder with a nice kill. Of course with the Sheriff.
बड़े भाई अगर कुछ अच्छा काम करने जा रहे हो इससे ऑल द बेस्ट ना लियो ठीक है अभी
मामा भी गाली दी है गोल्डी भाई मैंने आज रिबेल को सपोर्ट किया था गोल्डी भाई
एक्चुअल रीजन वेयर है
used by King perfectly landing so they've got to really get out of
here.
But Twisten's just carrying on. And maybe thinking he had a little bit more time on that, but absolutely not. The cross being watched as well. That's not an easy point of access, but 5 HP and Cinder. The turret's got him. That's lovely. Very heads up play. No plant until now.
ये सारे round जीत सकते हैं लोग. Gun round नहीं जीत सकते.
हाँ बेन लोग एक चीज नोटिस किया मैंने.
खाया भाई उसने. उछलते spam.
Two towards one on the side. Cold. Trying to escape. They spot him. They gun him down. That's 3 for Shy. Cloudburst comes up. And the spike. Oh, the Nanoswarm will deny. A little bit more. It's just not quite planted for them. And Shy just charges in to get up for 9 rounds now locked in for Leviathan, who are running away with this defending side.
Maybe Vitality burning the candle at both ends on map 1, giving it everything they had, and now sadly into map 2. Vitality looking a little flat here, not able to get the grip on the game. You're seeing Taco dropping 20 and 1/2. This guy is just absolutely unchained, but you've got to also then note in this round Shy having a whale of a time. As said, there are 3 superstars right now, at least on this team, that are stepping up in some individual moments. King, that last map, Shy every map, he's always good. And Taco now joining. You've got 3 heavy hitters, finding form, and Vitality now are being doused by this.
You just haven't needed to have King have that same impact from the last map. Everybody way more comfortable coming into this world. It's got that warm up, that nail biter map out of the way. And for now, Leviathan are breathing easy. Push out. Destrian immediately out of there. That is going to be the smoke squad.
Yeah, smoke it through.
The leg on the Twisted as well. Further weaken them.
You can do no wrong. Is that another tag on Twisted?
Smoke.
Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. They are just now holding on to things. They've just about got stability on the site for maybe getting a plant here. Twisted does go down. Down to 3 here. Send a Molzy Bone Cold. Do you have something left in the tank? There is a flank on the way. This is maybe an inevitable crunch coming in, but Vitality now hyper-focused towards Taco. Waiting for it to spring.
He was out of the way. He did not get spotted by the alarm bot, so they might not know that it's coming. Sender does do well to find one more, but Mazzino now stepping up. Bone Cold needs to get the clutch. Whipping. He gets the kill. There's the bite to try to clutch him out. He's just burning him down. I don't know where he was.
He was so confused. King's flank was from nowhere. Had no idea.
He should have just enough time.
Yeah, he's fine. He should be fine.
Time out.
Down to the wire. Couple seconds remaining. But you can see that right now the comms, they're getting shaken up. That alarm bot not triggering on that flank adds to the confusion of where that snake bite comes from.
I have to say, long story short, Leviathan, there were rumors, there were whispers, the scrimbucks about this side were at an all-time high. And I think we're seeing exactly as to why Taco on 21 kills on the half here. This is a performance he's putting on a show.
King ne abhi tak start bhi nahi kiya marna.
Wow, what a show it is. And Chaos, thank you very much. Rossi, it feels like everything is going Leviathan's way. They just can't lose anything.
Come back, eh?
We're just living in it. The way he played the first game, he was very quiet. And after that, over time, he just started feeling himself, started getting some kills. And now it's just, he's just popping off. He's just getting every kill. Every time the first kill goes for Taco.
By Jettif to clear cut
playing against the division, he got shut down. He went 3 and 6 on the defense side. And now he's got 21 kills on the defense side.
Right? Yeah, and it loops back to what we were talking about prior as well. you know, not only about this,
477.
not only about this Jet head-to-head, but about, you know, the kind of level of experience that's needed to be able to come back after that map 1 when you know you should have won it.
Again, when he played against Zeta on defense, he had 81 ACS. Taco's performance is making all of the difference between why Pearl now looks unbeatable because you can't get past Taco.
And we were singing the praises of players like King and Shy being the difference makers for them to pull it through on Haven. They're not even needed on this map. They haven't been needed because Taco has just been taking charge of the situation. He's been dominating from top to bottom.
And Rossi, it feels like after what happened in the last map, Vitality, they just can't get out of that mental state.
Yeah, it's like it still haunts, right? It was your map. It was very close, and Vitality could have won it. And they know it. When the pressure starts building up, when they start losing the Pearl map, they realized that we could have won the first map and the momentum could have gone our way, but it's not anymore.
Yeah, and everybody on Leviathan is pumped up. Everyone's playing off the crowd. The crowd is going nuts to it too. I think all of this is going to be weighing on Vitality. Remember that Vitality can see what you're seeing here. They can see them going nuts and standing up. They can see the crowd chanting in their ears and supporting the opponent.
This is something that you'll never really be prepared for without just that event experience, something that Vitality are only just getting now.
Well, Vitality, they need a miracle here, but Pansy and Killian, we've seen it before. Will we see it here?
Unfortunately, I don't think so. I mean, look. If there was ever a time to win a pistol round,
now it's
this damn well is it.
Oh, man.
And as you can see, Leviathan
0-10 incoming.
dropping 1 so far.
The odds aren't great. So the odds, you know,
please come back on the day, yaar. Please, yaar.
It would suck even more to get eliminated from this tournament after going 0-10 in pistols.
Oh god, Twisted in danger. He can't actually get away. The overrun Shy mows him down. And Taco's on the site. The Mountain are rolling through him already.
The scouting is just absolute perfection. Mosley will be able to trade one back.
Good fight, good fight.
And on to Shy as well. They're going to limit even, but they're just running at him. And suddenly Destrian's the last man standing.
It's just a death ball and Destrian, bless his heart. They are a little wounded. King down low, gets a fair fight on. But you never get a fair fight.
And 10.
मैं एक बात बोलूं, बुल्ली कर रहे हैं, पता है, बुल्ली कर रहे हैं, एकदम बुल्ली कर रहे हैं।
मेरा हो गया इधर
It's a bad time that is
4000 लेके cancel करता
I
challenge.
caveat to that. They are really good at these second rounds where they just get sheriffs and get kind of weird with it. There's still a little bit of danger. They're not completely out of the woods, but Leviathan are just growing strength by strength. It's very hard to stop this now. We've got 2 rifles coming out. Taco and Shy both getting on the rifles now. Vandals in hand. Sheriffs and marshals. Give me something here, Vitality. Let's see.
या फिर ये टीम जीते भाई. क्या बोलती हो
Life of willingness to fight back, the ability to fight back would be great to see. From how this series started with the absolutely insane overtime on Haven, it felt like surely Pearl was also going to deliver. Unfortunately, it seems Vitality. Gas is running low in the tank right now. Util around the back, spots out Bone Cold. He's going to have to reroute through shops, join in through that B lane.
Loud का game नहीं देखा अभी तक.
No subtlety to this now.
Full curry mode spam in the chat.
A 5v5 on the side.
नहीं कर रहा था गोल्ड बैन को.
A little bit of caution being shown by Leviathan, not getting overwhelmed here just yet. Chipping away slowly at Vitality. Now Sender and Bone Cold, well, you know, a little worse for wear, but still standing. And now they go. Taco picks up the pace. Only a ghost by his side, but he's feeling well enough to do it. Vitality trying to do some damage back, but nothing really connecting just yet.
Oh, भाई इनकी ये ना ये लोग शेरिफ ही खेलो. तुम लोग शेरिफ पे खेलो भाई.
Gets the headshot.
भाई तुम लोग ना शेरिफ ही खेलो. मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ.
Vitality not going down without a fight. The spike now.
ये टीम तभी जीत सकता है.
Does get picked up. A little bit of damage out. The man to trade it back though. Shy again. Coming up with 2.
खेलते भाई ये लोग.
Only find Naswar.
क्या है भाई मेरे को बताओ.
Sender will go
भाई
ahead.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना इन लोग को शेरिफ गेम बहुत
pull it up
strong
again, Lauren. I don't know how.
वैंडल वालों को मारा है लोग ने.
They managed to win out the eco round to keep themselves afloat.
Come back, baby.
मत बोलो आप.
Look, Vitality, maybe not that first round, but the second, they do really well at. So they've given themselves a chance. And I'll say it's a slim chance because the climb back into this game would need no pop-off rounds from Taco, no clutches from Shy, no, you know, quiet heroics from King. And that feels like it's inevitable, but prove me wrong, Vitality. See if you can activate Twist and get Sender into this game. Let's see what we can get going here, because as it stands, you've got a long road ahead of you, a marathon of a game to turn this around.
I mean, it would be one of the greatest comebacks that we've seen, at least certainly at this tournament, the best one.
मैं बोलता हूँ इन लोगों को शेरिफ ही खेलने का क्या बोलते हैं
go down in history, but that double swing. Find a single elimination. Molzy quick on the reply, but Destrian taken down. Molzy's doing his damnedest, but he's only able to find one. Now that's going to be a weapon here in the hands of
Spike down.
But Spike is down, as you say.
Okay, trying to buy a little bit of time, but Mazzino's got a little bit of room to work here. Sender expects it, but seems nervous, looks worried, backs away, and rightly so. He's on his own here. Twiston's over by Pit. He is not able to help him yet. Spike is recovered, and Twiston trying to creep a little closer.
They're wary of this, but the wall bang looking good. They take him down so low, but Shiza swings the corner. He takes him out of the fight, and this would be a tragedy if they convert this.
Pakka.
1v1, a lockdown at the ready. Timing. Does he decide to use it?
Oh my God, Shy!
He doesn't even need it.
Anything Vitality can do, Leviathan can do better right now. 12-3, they turn it right back around. And it's no longer just map point, it's match point. And Vitality now are clutching at straws. They get 2 rifles on. They have 1 away from the ult on Sender, 1 away from Molzy, but none ready to be played into such a pivotal round. Leviathan on the verge of crushing them.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आपके 500 के यही साल हो जाए। Best of luck क्या जीवन भाई।
मेरे एक और ब्रदर 500 के लिए मेरा
from Vitality.
हाँ मैं चाहता हूँ आपका यही साल 500।
आप चुपचाप 10 gifted दो।
Try to keep themselves in this. Molzy does manage to grab the ult orb over by A. Null Command is at the ready. Sender just 1 off having that lockdown.
Hi, Abhinay.
But instead, he's going to be staring into the face of the attacking lockdown. Shy slaps it on the ground. They continue to inch their way up towards the B site. The full rotation coming across.
Hey,
out from Molzy. A nice opening kill from Sender, but quickly traded back.
Yeah, good trades, but look at the weaponry again. Still Sheriff, still bits and pieces. Molzy's gone down. It's a 4v3 standing. Bone Cold, Twist, and Destrian. Where's your way in here? What is going to get you back into this round to try and get away from this? The spike's still not planted yet. They haven't found full safety on this. Now allowing enough time for the res to come back up. We're at a 4v4.
They res him, he's instantly tagged back down to 22, and they finally get the spike planted within the pit. Flash goes across. Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well. Mazzino just really looking to end this right here, right now.
Still have to dig them out along, and Twiston is desperate for it, but Leviathan not falling for their games. Not sweating on the plant just yet. But now the spam comes out. It's found the first.
And there's the Nano Swarm to take down Bone Cold. It seems like Lev should be able to end things right here, right now. Destrian desperately trying to flush them out, trying to hunt them down. But there is nothing to be found other than death and demise. Vitality fall. 13-3, Leviathan can hold their heads high in front of the crowd as they knock out the EMEA representation.
Bingsby.
Really wonderful game from Leviathan. Glad we got to see that side of Taco, but for me again, have to say Shy is
Oh Bingsby, winnable तो है. Bingsby आओ ना जल्दी. काहे जा रहे हो? ओ Bingsby. ओ winnable. दादा love you too यार. ओए सफेद कपड़ा. ओए.
Then this absolute decimation of
सच्ची में अच्छा खेल रहे
हो.
ओए सफेद कपड़ा. 10 गिफ्टेड जल्दी हाय लिख रहे पब्लिक. लुसिफर भाई love you यार. लुसिफर भाई आपके वजह से 20 गिफ्टेड हो गया आज. लव यू मेरी जान, लव यू. अरे बुक्स में आओ ना. ओए सफेद कपड़ा. विंग्स भाई. ओए.
I think they surprised all of us by pushing them to the limit, but it felt like after suffering that loss on that map.
बिंग्स भाई नवजीत पाजी बोल रहे हैं बिंग्स भाई को बोल दो एक बार मेरी एक्स को विश कर दो प्लीज.
भाई मेरे को क्या सुपर चैट आया मालूम है? क्या? मेरे को बोलते हैं भाई मेरा एक्स का शादी है प्लीज उसको जाके ब्लेसिंग्स दे दो.
चलो बिंग्स भाई 10 दे दो जल्दी यार. सोनी है यार. भाई सेक्सी खेला.
नहीं भाई आधा घंटे का टाइम लगता है भाई.
confirming
क्या
what
कर
we
रहे हो
were
जल्दी
alluding to in
यार
those first
ट्विस्टर के
couple
लिए
of
बुरा
glimpses
लगा
of this
भाई
man
कुछ भी बोल
in prior tournaments.
अच्छा
He
खेला
is a
भाई
superstar, and
ट्विस्टर
now
के
he's
लिए
got a crowd
हार्ट
around
स्पैम
him.
हो जाए
King.
भाई जब रिवेल को
जिंक्स
पता
जॉर्डन
चलेगा सेकंड क्यों
बिंक्स
आया
आज से आपका नाम बिंक्स नहीं जिंक्स
Superstar was not having a big game. They had players
कैसे
there
हो
to take
सकता है
that
ऐसे
mantle in
लेकिन
front of
बिंक्स
forward.
भाई आज
Can't
से
wait to see how
आपका
far
नाम
Rising goes
जिंक्स
because they truly are a dark horse for this tournament.
बिंक्स नहीं जिंक्स
Harken back to what
ट्वीट देखो टेबल भाई
said on
कहाँ
the
डाला
desk
आपने
earlier.
ट्वीट
You have that performance from your IGL and rallies the rest of
कैसे
the
हो
team.
सकता है यार
It felt like that rallying really
समझ
came to
में
the
नहीं आ रहा भाई
आइए गोल्ड में की ट्वीट देखो
did not have to be the star. He did not have to drag the team over the finish line, getting those clutches. They were
बिंक्स भाई जय बात बिंक्स भाई जय बात गोल्ड में का ट्विटर देखो
क्या
हैं?
मैं नहीं हूँ क्या है क्या है बोल
अबे तो ट्विटर में क्यों नहीं है बे
नहीं हूँ मैं
And what contrasting styles of Valorant.
लेवी जस्ट करी टीम वाइटैलिटी
हाँ क्या क्या
लेवी जस्ट करी टीम वाइटैलिटी
On the horizon, I cannot wait for that game, but long story short, I think we've had a
बिंक्स भाई
fabulous series
कल
of
किसको
events
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बता दियो
with you, and it would be a miss to not highlight an MVP
कल किसको
as well,
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
right? But this is a
भाई sexy
कल
game
मैं
था।
मेरे फनत को टेस्ट करूंगा मैं
कल
टेस्ट
किसके
करूंगा
किसका है वैसे एक्सटेंड नहीं एक्सटेंड नहीं कल क्या
कल मैं
होगा?
नहीं करूंगा मैं कल करूंगा ही नहीं मैं कल
कल क्या होगा गाइस ओह फक इतनी क्रेजी गेम मैं मिस करूंगा यार कल 100 वर्सेस फिनेटिक या फ्यूरिया
तू कल नहीं है
नहीं मैं होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ ना आज रात को सुबह जा रहा हूँ फिनेटिक वर्सेस 100 है क्या कल भाई सेक्सी गेम होगी यार मिस करूंगा एमसी बिजरे बाबा ऑल थैंक्स टू बिग्स बोल रहे हैं ओ भाई ट्विटर बना ले भाई 5 मिनट लगेगा
बनाते
पेल दिया कोई में 2 बार ट्वीट किया क्या आपने चलो बुंग्स भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट 20 गिफ्टेड यार बुंग्स भाई
3000 है हरामजादे
अरे मुंबई में पार्टी देंगे आपको टेंशन ना लो किस किस को मिला भाई
ये क्या मीम है ये
है
लग गए करके
भाई सच्ची में कितना पनौती है बंदा एक राउंड बोला इसने जो वही राउंड हार गए भाई चैट का रिजल्ट्स देखो भाई वाइटैलिटी 52% लेवी 48 था तेरी
मेरे
एक और मैच बाकी है
44%
से पहले
वो था वाइटैलिटी
नहीं रे हो गया
56% लेफ्ट था
हैं थैंक यू यार फॉर द 500 लूसीफर भाई क्या बोल रहे बिंग्स
क्या बोल रहा है भाई दिमाग का भरोसा हो चुका है भाई
गाइस जिसने भी बिंग्स से वजह से मिला इधर लव ही बोल दो यार बिंग्स को हाँ बिंग्स भाई
लव यू यार
आपके चैट का प्रेडिक्शन क्या था एक बार देखनी थी
भाई एक और चीज भूल गया
उल्टा बे उधर लेव इधर वीआईटी
भाई एक और चीज याद आया भाई
क्या
भटूरे को भी बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था मैंने वो भी हारा था
तू इतना पनौती है ना आज जो बंदा जीता ना वंशराज उसको अभी तू बोलेगा ना बेस्ट ऑफ लक वो हारेगा शो कंप्लीट के बाद
भाई पिंकी को याद है मैं भटूरे को बोला था यार मार के आ इतना ये वो ऐसा मार के आएगा वो भी हारा था
बाबा रे बाबा ओ भाई जैसन का बच्चा हो गया कंग्रेट्स चलो बुंग्स भाई गुड नाइट सी यू डोंट नो व्हेन यार गोइंग होम आई एम आवाज आ रहा है हेल द्वारी के लिए बुरा लगा हेलो
हाँ आ रहा है बाय यार गुड
नाइट बिंग्स भाई मैंगलोर से कुछ लाओ मैं मैंगलोर जा रहा
थोड़ा गुड लक ला सकता है लक
लाहुड़ा मैं जा रहा हूँ इससे दूर रहो बाय बाय बेटे चलो बाय बाय बाय
चलो बाय बाय बाय
बिंग्स भाई का बच्चा पैदा करने की प्लानिंग ना करना पूरा कर। ओह भाई चलो गाइस इट्स टाइम टू गो। मेरे को 6 बजे निकलना है यार, 6 बजे निकलना है। हाँ जो 3 घंटे की सोऊंगा बस। अब मैं होम टाउन जा रहा हूँ, बताता हूँ शेड्यूल क्या है। आज होम टाउन जाऊँगा, कल मेरा एक टूर्नामेंट है वो खेलना पड़ेगा PUBG PC। 28 को मेरा पापा का श्राद्ध है, उसके बाद 1 तारीख को स्ट्रीम होगी नहीं होगी पता नहीं, कंफर्म नहीं है। अगर होगी तो रात को ही खेलूँगा मैं YT। 2nd को भी स्ट्रीम करूँगा घर से, 3rd को करूँगा घर से, 4th को करूँगा पता नहीं कंफर्म नहीं, 5th को वापस। तो ये लोग भी आ रहे हैं यार इधर, फाटू वगैरह ये लोग सब आ रहे हैं बैंगलोर, पता नहीं उनसे मिल पाऊँगा कि नहीं। ठीक है एनीवेज थैंक यू सो मच गाइस। इंस्टाग्राम फॉलो करो, ट्विटर फॉलो करो, ठीक है, और जो भी अपडेट्स है देखते हैं। लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। गाइस लाइक तो यार 8000 लाइक तो बनती है, क्या बोलते हो? मैं होम टाउन जाने वाला हूँ, पता है बहुत दूर है। वॉच पार्टी नहीं होगी, कैसे होगी? मैं घर जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है, हाँ रोड से जा रहा हूँ। गाइस लाइक टोको यार, सारे मिलके लाइक टोको एक बार, 8000 हो जाएगा। चलो 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 ठीक है, बाय 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 बाय। थैंक यू यार माधव भाई, मिस करो भाई लोग, ठीक है, बाय बाय। एंड मिलेंगे अभी मंडे को, कल एक हाईलाइट भी डालना है, देखते क्या सीन है, ठीक है, टाटा। मज़ा आया आज में, कुछ बोल रहा, बाय
आपको यहाँ देखकर कितना हैरान हूँ मैं। इस जंगल में, इस दूर दराज जजीरे पर, मेरे इस खैमे की तन्हाई में कौन बसा गया है आपको?
हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, चांदी दे पिछे भज भज के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा, लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के तू गवा लिया प्यार मेरा। हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा, हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा। लग लग के क्यों तू छड्डता साथ मेरा, लोकां दी गल्लां विच आके दिलों तू कड्डता प्यार मेरा, लोकां दे पिछे लग लग के क्यों तू छड्डता साथ मेरा, लोकां दी गल्लां विच आके दूर करता प्यार मेरा। मंगे असी मैं तैनू रब तो क्यों नहीं मिलिया प्यार तेरा, ओ मंगे असी मैं तैनू रब तो क्यों नहीं मिलिया प्यार तेरा। होरां दी गल्लां विच आके दिलों तू कड्डता प्यार मेरा, होरां दी गल्लां ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਦੂਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਦਿਲ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਚਾਂਦੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ